Hopefully that fixed it. Hopefully. I hope so. Maybe. I don't know. Am I back? Is it working now? Oh, great. So, anyway, I'm hoping that actually fixed it. And what I'm gonna do is I'm waiting to pause YouTube as well as Twitch to make sure that they don't start playing and doing anything. What happened was our internet was doing really badly here, like really badly. And right now, our drop frames are at 0. We're doing really well. So in fact, that did so well, I'm gonna bring us back up and double our bitrate. Sounds kind of like I'm pushing things, but I think that'll fix it. That was our problem. We just needed a nice, clean old reset. So, anyway, back to this again. Just in case this is the beginning of a new video, hello Internet! I'm HamsterBomb and you are watching some more shiny Pokemon hunting. My bad that we were having so many issues. I'm sorry about that. It has nothing to do with me. The internet here is just atrocious. Atrocious! Anyway. No, the bitrate before was at 1,000. Like, really low. And it's running fine at 2,000. So, trust me, it's good now. Yes, everyone refresh. Refresh! It's working! Bye-bye, Kyogre. Don't need you. Don't need you. 33 view. I don't know what kind of viewer count you guys are seeing. Everyone sees different ones. Gonna leave for now. I'll be back in a while. See ya. Blazing Gamer, thanks. I'll see you guys later. Oh, reminds me. So while I was downstairs, I took a look at that email that I got from Steam. Because I was like, oh, Steam's trying to tell me that something on my list is on sale. I don't have money. I can't buy anything. Well, actually, what this is saying, you received a gift copy of the game Super Amazing Wagon Adventure on Steam. And it is from Dragon Tamer. I gotta say, that's awesome. Thank you. I don't know anything about it. I'm really excited to see it. So we're probably gonna have to try that later. But has anyone played that? Does anybody know that game? Hit enter too fast, so many dang fingers. Does anybody know anything about that game? As I gotta say, I don't know a thing about it. We gotta get this type null today. Game is really good and fun? Okay, that's good. Super Wagon Adventure is cool fun. Okay. I know nothing about it. Is it a stream kind of thing? Or is it a, should I just record, like, episodes of that? Like, is it a short, just a silly, fun game? I don't know anything about it. If you don't have your internet connection drop at least once a day, you don't have a horrible internet connection. Oh, I do. It completely drops all the time. Like, it's what it just did earlier. It skidded to a halt, and no one's using it. And we're supposedly getting the best internet around. It's a total lie. Going for Aaron. Shiny Aaron. Good luck to you. Yep, Kyogre is still winning down there. We had 40 votes, and almost half of them went to Kyogre and Groudon if you combine the two. So, a Hoenn Legend. Sorry, I missed that. A Hoenn Legend. Bingo. Yeah, it's a shilly sort game, but can be dragged out if you get lucky or skillfully play it. Okay. Sort of a survival caravan game. Changes each time. RNG kind of. Okay. Whoa. Dang it. I went right over that one again. Oh, excuse me. Man, I love how Kyogre's going so fast now. I mean, he's already at 20 SRs. Like, we just started. We just started. Bye-bye. Oh, shoot. That's not going to make this easy, is it? I'm trying to put my game in a better position so I can see it and reset it very, very quickly. That kind of works. Alright, let's go. So anyway, Hamstrom, what do you think is the best shiny you've caught? What exactly do you mean by that? I mean, like the hardest capture or just my favorite shiny? I'm not sure how to use that. I'm not using Verizon. That's not how it works. Though I hear Verizon is buying Yahoo. Apparently that's happening very soon. But I was going to ask you guys a question. What do you think about this new rock-type Pokemon Go event? Is anybody still playing that? Derpachu will then drop out. Null, he never shines, that's his thing. Yeah, he never shines. That is just type Null's thing, isn't it? Blue Kyogre. I'm glad I am through my exams. It was stressful. Yeah, I bet. Exams stink. I never have them. Like, I never give them out. Later, if you get curious about that game, Hamster, you should play it for a bit before bed. So, I'd rather play it, for the first time, on a video with you guys. That'd be a lot of fun. I gotta figure out when I can wedge it in. Oh, shoot, I hit the wrong button there. So, my game's just, like, loading for a bajillion. Okay, there we go. Don't need you. Did I already hit Kyogre? I think I did. Alright, so it's just not doing anything. Yahoo is already trash. It is, I know, and Verizon's buying it. I know, right? Time Null looks shiny every time. I know. I just shinoed so badly on my screen. I'm in both chats. I'm not seeing any chats in Twitch. Maybe I need to refresh. I might have had a problem over there. You know, because problems are persistent and constant. And everywhere. You're not shiny. I also don't need to hear a word that you're saying, Twitch, so shut up. Shut up, Twitch. Shut up. Thank you. There we go, I stopped it. I fixed things. Kane, welcome to the stream. We are shiny hunting for Type Null and Kyogre. I know it said it'll be even more garbage. Yep, kind of worried about that. Because the garbage factor was pretty high already. Get so triggered when anyone says they don't play Pogo anymore. For the people in my town that have accounts and I'm only suburban in Louisiana. Well, see, I don't... The problem with that game is the cheaters. And I still play it because I just like collecting Pokemon. You know, we're shiny hunting right now. But the biggest problem with Pokemon Go is, like I said, the cheaters. The GPS spoofers are so rampant in that game. It's like unplayable because people like me don't get to participate in gyms because everywhere around me is and I mean everywhere is 10 tiers high, and it's Team Mystic, and it's got it like even the lowest tiers are like 3,000 CP Dragonites, and it the whole way up it's like super high 2,000s to 3,000 CP Pokemon the whole way up. It's ridiculous. So it's like not even fun. Hamster, do you have any gaming consoles? Actually, not really. I have a Nintendo Wii, a PS3, and both of those are my family's. So no. Type Null, you... He's horrible. In my town, this is super bad spoof that is everywhere. Yeah, the GPS spoofer, like, it's pretty obvious, you know, who the GPS spoofers are, and it's just frustrating that, like, the people who just genuinely wanted to play the game can't, you know? It's the nicest feeling to feel the gratitude of stressed out parents, but it can be a huge pain, trust me. Alright. In my French writing exam, I got 97%, and my French speaking exam, I got 100%. Nice job. Nice job. I'm sure you're glad that it's over, too. I hear about the cheats. We call them spoofers around here. Never-ending battle. Yeah, that's what I said. GPS spoofers. They're, basically telling their phone using mock location where they are, and they're using online maps to just jump around. Problem with Go for me is I live rural and there are almost never Pokemon in rural areas. But that's the problem too. See, I live in a rural area as well, and there's nothing out here. There's also no reason to go for walks or do anything around here because there's no Pokemon. And all of a sudden, when I go somewhere, like, to the city, there's Pokemon everywhere. It's ridiculous. It's like this game was designed for cheaters and for people who live in the city. And that stinks. I have Pogo on my phone still, but I don't play. I played for a bit, got some rats and Pidgeys, and quit. I don't even know if you would like it, but if you could ever work up money to play Overwatch on your channel, no. I do not like Overwatch. Sorry, it is not the game for me. I know this is way in the future, but do you plan on doing an XD randomizer after Coliseum? Everybody is asking for that. I've never even played XD normally, so I feel bad making my first one a randomizer, though I could. Babysit is nothing in comparison to taking care of like 20 kids at once. I'm telling you, that is a hard task. Yeah, I am a teacher, so that happens. Granted, the kids I have to watch are a little older, so it's fine. What's your favorite shiny? I don't know. I'm working on a video for that. Same question, actually. I have a golem because of this event, finally. I had a golem, like, a long time ago, and it was because Geodude had, like, one of the lowest hatch steps, and I just kind of, like, walked Geodude and got his candy super fast, and evolved him into a golem. Same thing for a Magikarp, because it was the only way to get the good Pokemon. You had to walk with them, the buddy system. I feel like they made that for the people in the rural areas, but they didn't just fix the problem with the, you know, lack of Pokemon in the rural areas to begin with, you know, so, I don't know. My neighborhood has some pretty good Pokemon around sometimes, like Ursaring, Slowbro, and Tentacruel. I've never seen any of them wild. There's nothing here. The best we can hope for is a first stage starter. Other than that, it's just all of the commons. Like Sentrets, Hoothoots, Rattatas, maybe some grass Pokemon like a Sunkern. That's all you get. There's nothing here. It is dry. Why is there another stream? I left to eat dinner. What do you mean? Because, I was just shifting the thumbnail over. Does anyone know the AR codes for Q-Charm and Diamond Pearl? It doesn't really work like that, Justin. But, aside from that, that's kind of extremely rude to say it here for someone who is actually holding a fundraiser to do that very same thing, so nice. Superb, life sucks for Pogo, and that's my position on it. Oh, suburb life, yeah. So, I have a Murkrow at least. Yeah, Murkrows are everywhere, I'm with you. It's a shame that the game is just not made for us. It's a bummer. Can't even play Pogo. iPhone will not update to iOS 8. Best thing I found is a Pinsir and Chicory. Neither of those were on the interstate. How did it even work on the interstate? Yeah, I know, right? Do you have a real teacher's degree? I have a master's degree. Yes. My highest Pokemon is 1858 Espeon. What's yours? My highest is a, like, 2500 Dragonite. He's real. I did not spoof him. I actually found him. Wild. There's no way I could have evolved for a Dragonite. I did find a wild Dragonair. I called him Sadness because his CP is 23. And, my Dragonite, I just throw all my Dratini candy at him, even though I'm not kidding. His IVs are 0, 0, and 0. I teach art classes, so I teach, like, comics, digital art, Photoshop. I'm hoping to do video stuff. I did a video game class, but unfortunately in the next semester I will not have anything to do, which stinks a lot. They don't have any classes for me. Though I remember Atomic Thomas had some questions for me earlier about what I was going to say in the vlog thing later. And I guess I'll tell you guys now. I'm probably going to make a vlog video about this later anyway. Have you noticed that the Slugman counter rate is increased? He's not rock type. Psycho Sylveon, he increased because Macargo is rock type. But anyway, what I was going to say was, I decided I was going to test something, and I mentioned this on another stream. You're a comic writer, please teach me. I write comics. I have quite a lot of them, actually. HamsterBomb originally was my name for, and it still is, for independently selling my own comics I've made, and I want to get back to working on those. But anyway, what I wanted to say, it was about Ask Hamster. I was going to make a vlog about this, telling you guys what I was doing. And, what I was working on was, deciding, you know, I really enjoy doing Ask Hamster, but right now, since I'm in such a sour spot, job-wise, I really either need my channel to blast up and get a lot more people now, or what I need to do is just completely stop doing this and work on other jobs, no matter what they are. Burger flipping, anything. anything I can get out here, which is hard to do already because I can't get any jobs. So, obviously, I want to salvage my YouTube channel. I do not want to quit this. I love this so much. So, what I decided was, I was like, okay, for the same amount of time it takes me to do an Ask Hamster video, I could also, instead, not in addition, instead of doing Ask Hamster, make a top 10 video, because it takes the same amount of effort. And I was going to say, okay, what happens when I do that instead? How many new people find the channel when I do that versus people who were originally watching before? What kind of view count shows up instead? And so I do that, and within, like, what, a day, the video I just made, which was the top 10 shiny Pokemon animations, if you guys saw it, it's, in like a day, had more views than the entire Ask Hamster playlist, all of the videos combined. And that's being watched by new people. So I'm like, I don't want to stop doing Ask Hamster, but at the same time, I'm looking at it like, I cannot feasibly keep making it and telling myself, I know that if I use this time more wisely to make something that more people wanted to see, and it would also bring in new people, that I can't justify doing Ask Hamster as opposed to it. Does that make sense? So that's why I did that instead. I decided I was at least going to skip a month on Ask Hamster and do it the next month. But now that I've seen what happened when I just did the top 10 video, I'm probably just going to work on top 10 videos and make one every month instead. So, I did find you in the sidebar with the shiny animations. Glad I gave you a chance. See, Reina Amiaki, or Amiakai, that, or however you want to say it, I'm sorry if I screwed it up. That's exactly what I'm talking about then. So I'm glad you did. Thank you for joining me. I hope you have fun with my content. But it's stuff like that, you know, because my channel otherwise is just going to be sitting about where it is, and Ask Hamster, let's be honest, is just for people who have already been here, and though I really enjoy doing it, it's basically just this. You know, I get to talk to you guys while streaming anyway, and we started Ask Hamster before I was streaming, so now that I am streaming every week, or trying to every week, and doing Ask Hamster every month, it doesn't seem to make sense. I'll just call you Rena. Okay, thank you, that's a lot easier. I found your channel through your first top 10, so I feel like top 10s are a good method. Okay, I don't want to, see, that's the thing, I don't want to call it a method. I don't want to feel like somebody who's raking in people on purpose. You know, that, to me, that's wrong, but I need to for survival, you know? Otherwise, nothing happens. How do we ask questions on Ask Hamster? I'm newer to YouTube streams. So, well, what I did in the past was, basically, I would read all of the comments, or at least about 30 of them. I would select which ones, in the latest Ask Hamster video, and film my responses to those, and that would be the next Ask Hamster video. So you basically leave it in the comment section of the most recent one. The only problem with that is right now, like I was just saying, I think I need to do top 10 videos and stuff like that instead. I found your channel by a Ho-Oh live stream. A Ho-Oh live stream? I never live streamed Ho-Oh. Found your channel from Q-Charm. Q-Charm's another one I wish I could film more, but so much work needs to go into each episode. It takes so long to film and then edit it down. So, Hamster, you should do the top 10 videos like every 2 weeks and maybe answer questions on YouTube or Twitter. See, the problem is I'm doing it with all the time I have. I don't have any extra time for YouTube, so I'm trying to better manage what time I do have. You see, like, I'm one guy who is doing multiple other jobs, getting married this year, and trying to renovate a house all at the same time. I can't also do, you know, more than one video a day on YouTube and doing extra stuff, you know, including which was Ask Hamster and top 10 stuff. I can't do it. So instead I gotta figure out other ways to get around this. Found my channel from MHGen. That's good. That's good, because there's not enough people who say Monster and Generation. Echo found your channel because of MHGen. Don't regret a thing. Found this channel on my suggested box when I immediately love the content. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad. It's people like you that I keep working hard for. You know, even though I know that it's a really hard year for me, I'm not going to stop what I'm doing. I love what I'm doing. And there's too many people that, you know, I want to make sure that on the Bennett live stream, that video is going up very soon. If not just went up, didn't it? Very soon, I think. Then Metal Gear Solid. Chelsea's here from Metal Gear. I wish more people would watch that one. I feel like right now, I'm pretty sure it is. Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker is by far the least watched thing I've done on my channel, which is really sad. If you make comics again, I would buy them. I still make comics. I mean, not currently. I don't have any time to. I'm spending my time doing this instead. Comics take a lot of work and a lot of time. But, I probably will start selling the ones I have. I've worked on about 8 of them. And I've got other ones I want to start working on very soon. Man, you can reset so fast in Heart Gold. Found your channel from Diamond Randomizer. Rip Hotaru. I think my first vid was his first MH4U vid. Randomly came into my suggested. Right when I started playing 4U? That's awesome. That's a very old one. Eldrain, you've been here for a long time then. Enjoyed the top 10, but I got hooked when I saw Coliseum. Oh, Coliseum Randomizer. That game is just brutal. The game is brutal. It hates me so much. Like, I said that about the last randomizer, but this one is just evil. How much would they cost usually? Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. Shiny Pidgey while leveling up my Flaffy. Nice, congrats. Found your channel while browsing shiny hunt videos. Personally prefer your reactions more than A-Drive or the other famous hunters. Well, thank you. I'm glad. I act like an absolute freak. You'll see whenever I find something, especially this guy below my head. Well, even if Kyogre, heck, if Kyogre showed up right now, I would freak out. Been hunting Porygon for an hour and a half. It's boring. I've been hunting for type Null for weeks. Why don't you live stream Q-Charm? I did, actually. I do that a lot. The only thing is, oh, it's so confusing. You have the same profile picture as Grumpy Pika. I was gonna say, I did before, but right now I have finished filming all of Q-Charm in Heart Gold, and I'm just editing it down and making episodes out of it and preparing Platinum Q-Charm. So for that, I'm not gonna start streaming like the first few episodes of that. That is not something that I can stream. I'm gonna need some alone time with it. I will. One word about the Coliseum Randomizer, Mewtwo. What about like Duskull next time, who was actually worse? Yeah, it does give you a Mewtwo to defeat. BRB, do you remember me? Grumpy Pika, sounds familiar. I've seen him on Q-Charm a few times. So anyway, yeah, I just wanted to answer that. I wanted to hear what you guys were thinking about the top 10 thing instead of Ask Hamster. Should that be a regular thing I do? Because I have plenty I'd like to do. It's just a time thing, you know? He's blue and you're gray. Oh my gosh, 3,286. What? Oh, you found my Monster Hunter stuff when I was doing G-Rank stuff. Love Coliseum Randomizer. I wish I could do all these series faster, but clearly everyone's saying so many different things. I can't, you know? Monster Hunter is my favorite part of your channel. Thank you, Blue Ender. We got more blue Kyogres. Then don't do it solely to bring people in. Do it because you enjoy it more. I do it because I enjoy it. Yeah, like there's top 10 videos I want to make, but the thing is, I know that it will be watched more and it will bring in new people, so to me it makes more sense to do it. If I was going to make videos that were solely to bring people in, I'd have no drive to do it. You know, I don't want to do that. It's clearly not the kind of guy I am. It's not the kind of channel I work on. So, we'll see. Been here since 3,000. Skeptile Rancor, that was when like the big subscriber wave happened last year. I'm kind of hoping we'll be able to get another wave like that again, because that might be able to save me. Because otherwise I'm in a lot of trouble. Want to play that Coliseum Randomizer so bad. And that's one of those things. People ask me all the time about like, oh, add the download links to your randomizer and stuff in the comments. I'm like, I really can't do that. Well, for one, they change all the time. And for two, it's really complicated, especially randomizing that game. So I really couldn't do it. But I'm not changing, just look at my name. Oh yeah, I know. That's why I was saying I was confused. Start watching this channel when I have HR3 and MH Gen. I think you should alternate with the top 10s and Ask Hamsters. I was thinking about that, but the thing is, Ask Hamster, it is my live stream as far as I'm concerned. You know, it's the same thing. Good luck on your Shining Torchic. What's your favorite color? Right now, it's gold and it's not appearing. Sheesh. I was like, that's gotta be it. Just remember me when you get to 1 million, HamsterBomb. How are you today? I will remember everybody. I will still talk with everybody. I don't know how I'll do it, but I'll find some way to get on streams and, like, surprise you guys at random times and be able to talk to, like, a manageable group of 83, I guess, combined, about 100 people. I'm looking at YouTube and Twitch. So yeah, I'll find a way to do it. To be fair, I've never seen a list for shiny animation before, so that is unique. There's a bunch of videos I really want to do that people haven't done, and see, those I can get excited about. So that's why I you know, gave it my reason for doing it. See, I'm surprised nobody did that either. Did I hit this one? I don't think I did. Yeah, I'm grateful when I don't need to argue. It saves me so much time, especially at the moment I'm moving and stresses. I get max from work and moving. I have to help, so it's so bad and getting nothing but time. But yeah, what is your most popular series on YouTube? Good question. Series? Pokemon Q Charm Heart Gold, I gotta say. It's probably Heart Gold. Like, total, adding all the views up, Q Charm consistently gets watched a lot. So that's probably it. What's your name and what's your favorite Pokemon? My name is Alex. My favorite Pokemon is a Shuckle. 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 You have not missed anything unless you were here before. We were hunting for something else. Right now we're going for Kyogre and Type Null. Just got Megalele from the Oris demo. So far behind. Well, that actually gives you the Megastone form. I wish we could trade those up. Do you want to grow more popular, or are you happy with where you are now? I'm always going to be happy. I'm happy no matter what. Honestly, I am. I was happy making these videos when nobody watched me. You know, I make them not because I want to grow more popular. I'm making them because I enjoy them, and it does matter to other people. You know, some people, I don't care how large the size of the group of people watching it is, but there's a lot of people who really need stuff like this, you know? It's like they get to sit down with a friend and actually just play a game for a while, and I want to be able to be there for people, and I really do enjoy that. It's also a lot of fun, you know, so of course it's something I'm just going to do anyway, but the thing is, it does net in more revenue if more people were here. Currently, it just kind of barely pays for what I need in order to keep my equipment from dying and buying new stuff, and honestly, it's not doing that well enough. I need a new microphone, I need a new motherboard for my computer, I need a new webcam. There's a lot of stuff I need, and YouTube is just not cutting it to pay for it, and I have to use this stuff in order to even use YouTube. So it comes at a price, and at the moment, it's like not even paying for itself, so that's why, you know, it's mainly that. Heart Gold, Q-Charm is obviously your most successful series. Not even, I wouldn't say obviously, there's a lot of very close ones. Like, Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate is pretty big, total. Diamond Randomizer did very well. Same for my first randomizer for some reason. What was my first shiny? My first shiny was a random shiny Pidgey in Pokemon Gold. My first hunted one was a Charmander in Pokemon Black. Got Type Null, and he's not shiny either. At this rate, I'm like, he can't shine. He cannot shine. Just dropped sub a few weeks ago, but by the way, do you have egg and or chatter? I'm sorry, Lily, I can't read that. I sent you a PM earlier, but I'm not sure you saw it. What music thing do you help with? Oh, okay. No, I replied to that. I did, unless you said something else after that. Recording to give others enjoyment, I mean? Yes, basically. But, I mean, it's also because I have fun doing this, too. Obviously. Luck's never on my side. Best to give others some instead. Oh, darn it, Type Null. We have to get him today. He's so frustrating. We have to get him today. Because I'm hoping to go for Kyogre and Groudon at the same time. What can I SR with instead of a rubber band? Your fingers. Last Pokemon Sun and Moon update fixed the shiny Type Null. What? What do you mean? You can't get it anymore? I'll check. What's your least favorite color? Oh, I don't know. Yellow? Sheesh. This Null is horrible. This Null is absolutely horrible. When I first watched your video, I was like, who is this guy? He deserves so much more subs and views. Thank you, Henry. That's so nice of you. Since when can you get the Kanto starters without hacking in Black without GTS or Wonder Trade? I hatched it. You can use 2 hairbands like I'm doing right now. I don't know how you managed to do... Well, okay, well, yeah, it depends on the shape of your game. I guess you could. Some of mine don't have, like, the little hook or the hole area for the... I'm not going to pick up my game to show you, but... Mine couldn't do that. That's all I'm saying. Now I'm jealous. The luckiest thing I've happened was found a $50 note in my covers while doing laundry. Lost it weeks prior. Oh, shoot, you just reminded me. I'm pretty sure I left something in the laundry that's going to get destroyed if I don't go over there. Shoot, I should stop that. That's what the update did? I'm gonna have to Google this. Yeah, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. They would not add shiny locks. A head, so use your fingers. My first shiny was a random encounter Pelipper in Platinum back in 2009. If you could, I think it would be cool if you went back to MH4U for a video or two to fight some of the giants like Dalmador, Gogmazios again. I do play them offline. That looks shiny. Sheesh, I got shinoed so bad by that one. I do go back occasionally to play them offline, but I haven't done it online. When I did it online last, I just had issues with the guy who I was doing it with. Why not use a synchronized Pokemon? Because I don't care, I just want a shiny. What's the difference between normal and shiny Kyogre? It's in the corner. Fixed people getting shinies fast, reduced rate, shiny to 8,000, noob get a shiny charm. No, that's ridiculous. You're, like, quit lying to people, it's just not funny. SR for shiny type Null, got it by 284. Yeah, everyone's getting him super quick. I cannot get him at all. Want me to Google it? Sure. Go look it up. Hamster, I'm trying to do a Q-Charm glitch. Well, good luck to you. I hope my tutorial helps you. Sorry, my laptop is bad, so yup. So I asked if I can have Instagram, and do you have Chatter, which I can draw my Instagram easily. I do not have an Instagram, I'm sorry. I wish you played MH4U on streams. I did once, but we were playing Generations in order to finish the game out. So we'll see. So I found myself most of the time otherwise it's hamster streams for peaceful cleaning. My name's Jeff. Well, hello, Jeff. My name is Alex. Hello, my name's Alex. I don't know why you talk like that, but that's how you sound. Oh, yeah, my name's Jeff. Just got a 5 IV Tapu Fini. That's cool. Almost 6. I don't reset for stuff like that. I don't know why people would. Well, I guess they're fighting. Clearly, it's competitive. Not mentioning anything about a shiny lock. No, it's because they were lying. I can't believe you guys even looked that up. My first shiny was a random encounter Haunter in X. Very cool. Doesn't sound too nice. I got my first shiny. It was a while ago. It was a Fletchling. Butter. Butter the Fletchling. Butter. Butter getting another Fletchling. Did I hit Kyogre? I don't think I did. And you're not shiny again. Yeah, Hamster, it's shiny lock as in a new patch. Seriously? You need to give me a link. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Because they would have just done that. There's no way. There's no way. First shiny was Celio and Alpha Sapphire. Rodeo God, Haunter. Yeah, like, you need some legitimate proof there. First shiny was Zatu and Emerald. I believe you will solo it. You'll feign pain before. Cleaning is fun for me. You know, enjoy games and the streams. Cleaning is nice if I get a whole day to myself to do that. This side. And Kyogre's that side. I don't know, a place called Christian Post is a Pokemon update article. You're going to get it at 99. That'd be cool. That'd be amazing. Looked it up on Reddit, but they lie. Yeah, Reddit's never true. Using Switch Axe, so Rodeo God won't help. Unless you were playing Aerial. Aerial Switch Axe. Never played that. What's your favorite monster from Monster Hunter? Either Tigrex or Gore is yours? I don't know. I kind of just like Rathalos. You know? Can't just beat the regular Rathalos. He's awesome. It is not shiny log. Yeah, see, I know it's not. I don't believe you guys. You guys are all liars. Oh my gosh. If I hope after all this work I get it at 3333 because we're really close to that. That's gonna be pretty cool. Doing the AR method to save time. Beat it with a glaive. First shiny I remember getting wasn't the 100% Gyarados and Johto. It was the shiny Magikarp and Sapphire while surfing in Sodopolis City. Very cool. That's cool. Chat will let me paste the link. but the Pokemon update notes, not mention anything about type Null. It's because that's a lie. They would never change their locks. That's silly. We will get him. That was just 3,300 of them. Was it with type Null? Why won't he shine? It's just because, I don't know. We have horrible luck. Talking about MH4U Gogmazios Urgent Solo. No, I've never done that. Has anyone ever seen a Premier Ball Reshiram? That doesn't sound too hard to do, though, because he's only a 45 catch rate. You could probably do that pretty easy. What was my first shiny? It was a random Pidgey Gold. Got type Null. Please be Sparkles. Please be I keep looking at his icon below me because I'm looking at it like, this thing can't shine. This thing cannot shine. 3333 Illuminati confirmed. You spelled it wrong. First shiny was a Sandile in Black. What am I missing over here on Twitch? I'm sorry, guys. There's so much going on YouTube. I'm missing your comments too. If you could, I think it would be cool if you went back to For You for a video. Oh yeah, I read that one. I'm back. You're doing my favorite YouTubers. Still among my favorite YouTubers, even since I haven't been here in a while. Awesome Minecraft, thank you. Can you tell me if there is ever any monsters in Gen, Hype, or otherwise that you have serious trouble with? No. The event Hyper Devil Joe was really mean, but after the video that we did record for him, he went down like a chump. So, not really. And you're saying that's fake? Yeah, thought so. Yeah, they wouldn't patch in a shiny lock. Yeah, it's ridiculous. They've never done that, and they're not going to do that. Are shinies real on Gen 3? Because I never found one. Yes, shinies are in Gen 3. I'm assuming you're joking, because they're just 8192 odds. Same odds as this Kyogre right here. Which is why I pasted it before you. You can seize him. HamsterBomb is the shiny type Null? I was my shiny type Null all along. How many random shinies do you have? Good question. Man, if you count my original ones from Gold and Silver, I have a lot of random ones. Okay, so, Pidgey, Hoot Hoot, Slowpoke were from my first game. In Pokemon Black, I randomly ran into a shiny Jinx, so 4. Next, I ran into a shiny Pupitar while raising my shiny Tyrunt, 5. Then I ran into a shiny Finian in Moon, 6. And then 7 was a recent one. It's gonna be a surprise video. Trust me, you guys will see it soon. But there was a 7th one that I randomly ran into. I just taken a while editing it. First shiny was Ari Gothrito from X Odds. Oh, your odds for that are about 4,000. Sparkles. Wait, you need to name a shiny Sparkles. I actually do. I have shinies named Sparkles. Didn't find a shiny until Gen 6. So don't feel bad if you don't get one in 3. Well, it depends if you're looking or not. If they made Mizutsune stronger in MH Gen, that'd be nice. I think the problem with Mizutsune, it's his HP, you know? The Hyper Mizutsune could be, he should have been the normal one, you know? My only random shiny was Caterpie. That's still a really cool one, though. Shiny Butterfree's really nice. Hey, Hamster. Hey, Nathan! Welcome to the stream. First shiny was a Bidoof and X. Oh, nice. Nice. What are you going to name the Kyogre? I'm thinking of something that's going to go with, my Rayquaza and Groudon. And I already have a Rayquaza, but I do not have Groudon yet. So, my Rayquaza is named Nebula, so a space, high-flying thing. A Kyogre should be like a depths thing. Depth, deep, deep water, but he's pink on top of that. I need a good word that is both of those. Never found a full odds, recent odds Pokemon until the other day. I was playing with my 6-year-old sister in her Sun game when she found a random shiny Slowpoke. She named it Shiny. Well, I hope she evolved it, and she's very happy with it. I prefer Slowbro, and I preferred Slowbro before Mega Slowbro was even a thing. Personally. Though I did evolve mine into a Slowking, mainly because at the time I thought he was better. He's still kinda, he can be. My random shinies are Rapidash in Soul Silver, Manectric in Y, and Lillipup in Moon. So she beat me then. Excuse me? Trench? That makes me think of, like, war zones, though. But that's a good name. Pretty cool. Hamster, what's your favorite shiny? Oh, is it magenta? The word trench magenta because of the blood. I don't know about my favorite shiny. I'm gonna make a video on it for you guys, though. I'm back. Name the Kyogre Coral. I have a shiny named Coral, but that is a very nice name. That is a very nice name. About Coral or Reef? A pink deep sea creature for a Kyogre. I'm just Megalodon. Hamster, do more videos on Q-Charm, please. I'm doing them as fast as I can. I'm so busy. I never really liked Gammoth. To me, he's never much of a threat. His music is beautiful, though. I never really cared to... I like how nothing fights like him, too. I admire the work that goes into that game, you know. Call my weather trio Cincinnati, Firenado, and Tornado. She's quite weird like that. Ooh, you just gave me a great idea. A great idea. I already have one named Hurricane, but I don't have a Typhoon. Or Tsunami. Ooh, I like Tsunami. That sounds cool. Tsunami? Ooh, I think we found it. I think we got its name. Because of what you were just saying with the tornado thing, and it made me think. Water tornadoes. Ooh, dang, it made me think of Typhoons and Hurricane. I already used Hurricane, it's my Hitmontop. Like, ooh, but Tsunami. Tsunami. But anyway, you can technically hunt in Gen 1. You can, but it's ridiculous. Tsunami hype? Awesome Minecraft like Tsunami. Which Pokemon game is your favorite? I'm gonna say Heart Gold. There's just so much you can do in Heart Gold. I'm still playing it. I gotta say, it's probably the best Pokemon game. My opinion. Maybe, would you guys want me to do a top 10 best Pokemon games? I could. Want to know the odds for Gen 1 because of the whole stat thing? Good question. Yeah, your odds are technically different because you can see different stats. Anyway. Technically, but that's really rare. Yep, she just came in, raging, she just killed the shiny Kyogre, she just wasted all her Pokeballs. That's awful. Hopefully soon, though. Man, Kyogre is, like, going like that. I'd like top 10 best Pokemon games, right? Groudon can be Volcano. That's too simple, though. I don't know. Yellow Fire. Yellow Magma. Yellow, something below the earth. I don't want a volcano. It's just so simple, you know? Tsunami is arguably simple too, but it also sounds foreign. It sounds really, I don't know. Abyss? I have a shiny named Abyss. That's a nice name though. It is my, what is it? I know I do. I think it's one of my clan pearls turned into something named Abyss. But, or maybe it's my lantern? I don't know, but trust me, I have one. Name the Groudon Core. How about Mantle? I'm thinking Tectonic. Igneous. That sounds more like a name, but spelt is not my strong point. You like Igneous? Igneous is okay. I'm not, like, loving it, though. Like, Tsunami? I don't know. I was just gonna say Mantle. You stole it from me. If you find Null at 3333, name it Anubis. Subterra Hercules. After all this time, no matter what, I'm gonna name him, Cypher, like he's supposed to be. Mantle sounds pretty cool. I don't know. Mantle's pretty nice. Pinku no Umi because the pink sea in Japanese. It's nice, but I'm happy with, Eruption's actually a Pokemon move, though. Come on, Null, can you not shine? The answer's no. I'm glad I did not put Type Null on the big screen. Like, I don't think he'll shine. I have more hope in Kyogre shining than I do in him. Hey, how's it going, Game and Athlete? It's going well. We're actually coming up with names right now for a really cool shiny Groudon name. Because right now we just decided we want to name our Kyogre Tsunami. What are we gonna name? Subterror? Cool for Groudon? Echo's right, we should name it Crust. No, let's not. Yeah, let's not. That's a blue one and a gray one. I like Ignis. Krakatoa! I just think of, SpongeBob. I couldn't take that one seriously, even though it's a great idea. Name Kyogre Purple Light. Name it Jimmy. What about Topaz, Terra, Eruptor, Cole? Top 10 Pokemon games. Oh, you're making your own top 10 list over there. See, I would have to really stop and think about that because there's so many, and the generations really aren't all of them, because I'm even thinking of, like, obviously just ones I played, so like Coliseum and stuff like that also goes into it. Seismic? Well, it makes me think of the Pokemon move. I like Tectonic, but Tremor. Ooh, Tremor. Tremor's pretty cool. He is a ground Pokemon. He's not a fire type, so that's something that I'm thinking of more of like Earth type, ground-based stuff. More like Earthquake. I don't know. You know, things like that. You know, Seismic is what you're saying. Words like that. Let's get rid of you. Though he does Primal Revert into a fire type. Okay, is it just me? I really wanted Kyogre's Primal Reversion to be Water Steel. That way, he would actually be weak. They'd be weak to each other, finally. Because otherwise, Kyogre just wins. And right now, Kyogre just wins really hardcore. Lava Man, Vulcan, Fissure, Richter. Richter. Well, it's a name, but... Oh. Pompeii. Pompeii is actually kind of cool. You know? But... Kind of like Pompeii. What do you guys think of Pompeii? Mainly because it's yellow, you know, at the same time, so it's like... It already looks so different, you know? Kyogre, however, is just being all friend. Name Kyogre Kool-Aid and Groudon Bread Crust. No. No. Sulfur. Kyogre can't hit Groudon with a water-type move if it's primal. Good point. Yeah, it will dry it up, but the thing is, I'm pretty sure, who's slower? It depends on whichever one is slower. The slower one wins the fight. And I say that because the slower one gets their weather condition to take over the other one's weather condition. And if whoever has the weather condition up wins. Ain't nothing but a ground dog. Bidding a Groudon's quest for love. Groudon signed up for a catch sheet, hoping to be loved, but everyone wanted Darkrai and Kyogre. Here's the end of Groudon's quest for love. Poor Groudon. I will get Groudon next, though. I will. They have the same base speed. They have the same base speed, yes, but based on their natures, IVs and EVs, they're gonna be different. Name it Groudon for, wait, ground. Vesuvius? Titanium or uranium? Yellowstone. Name it Jeff. I'm not naming it Jeff. I like every single game equally except for Platinum. Platinum is easy and my favorite game of all time, tied with Smash Brothers Brawl. It's funny because I would say, oh, Smash Brothers Melee was way better than Brawl. What? Every other Pokemon game was way better than the 4th gen Pokemon games. So, I'm backwards. Sue me. Actually, please don't. I don't have any money. Name it Yellow Ground. Whale Lord. Do you think we'll get a Primal Dialga in the Gen 4 remakes? I just hope we don't get Gen 4 remakes. I will not play them. Name it Ground Boy. Olympus. Olympus sounds kind of cool. Kind of out of nowhere, but name him Bowser. Please type Null. I am begging you right now. I don't openly invite people to sue you, Alex. Everyone says 5th gen is the worst. It's my favorite Pokemon game. I don't say it's the worst. No, not by a long shot. It's easily 4th gen. Which, sure, a remake could fix it, but the thing is we don't need it. They're remaking it for the same console. That's the problem. We had original remakes because you couldn't play Red and Blue and transfer any of your Pokemon up. So in order to remedy that, they remade the games for the Game Boy Advance so people could still play the game. And, you know, trade their Pokemon over and actually complete the Pokedex so it'd be possible. And then, they had in Coliseum, that's why you had so many Johto Pokemon to help them, you know, complete that Pokedex. And then in later generation after 4 came out, they remade Heart Gold and Soul Silver to do the same thing. It was the same reason. And then at that point, making the Oris remakes didn't really make sense to me. Because at that point, they've already abandoned the... everything now is playable on a Nintendo DS in one way or another. Though they were trying to get off the Game Boy cartridges, which I guess is understandable, but if that's the case, we have Game Boy games only of Red and Blue, and Green, Yellow, whatever. And we have them on Virtual Console now, which I guess technically counts that you have them, but not really. But other than that, like, you can say that those games are unplayable on a DS, but you want to remake a DS game for the DS? That's a little ridiculous. I'm not playing that. No. No, we already have a name for Kyogre. Geyser is a good name, but it also sounds like Geezer. Yes, we're sure Type Null is not shiny locked. They would not shiny lock something after it was unlocked for so long. Come on now. I can't believe it's taking him so long. Waiting for the Monster Hunter Double Cross on Switch. Waiting on my Japanese Switch to arrive in the mail. Day it becomes a reality. I like Atlantis and Pompeii. Atlantis is okay. Thing is, I mainly think of Atlanta when I think of Atlantis. What if they remake Gen 4 for the Switch? Now that would actually justify what I just said, Awesome Minecraft. Then I wouldn't have a problem with it. Because that is actually just basically porting a game into another console. You know, that makes sense to me. But if you're just doing this so that you can sell more copies, which is what they're doing, if they're putting it on the DS, then I'm not playing it. So, name Type Null Sucra, which is Arceus backwards. No thank you. I like Arizona. I didn't say Arizona, I said Atlanta. Name Ground on Mustard. Name my shiny restaurant Onion Rings because of its shiny. Then what do I name Zekrom when I get it? Ooh, Shoot, you backed yourself into a corner now, didn't you? I don't know. What do you name? If you name your restaurant Onion Rings, what do you name your Zekrom? Can we name Groudon Hercules? Or Fiji Water? God of Fire. He's not a fire type. And mine probably won't even get the ability to Primal Revert. Burnt Onion Rings. Will you be transferring up the Kyogre for the Great Primal Shiny? Yes. I want to see it in that game. It must happen. Name Zekrom French Fries. Just burnt French fries. Name him Tater Tot. As a thin soda pop for Zekrom to go along with Onion Rings. Name him Tempest. Name Groudon Ring of Fire. Name it Potato. Could you please do some more Q-Charm playthroughs? I'm working on another one as soon as I get the ability to film it. But I have to start as soon as Heart Gold Q-Charm is over. I'm watching this on a modded outlive. And, that's interesting. Name it Poseidon. Come on, Type Null, you're gonna be my friend now. You're gonna be my friend. Name it Toast. Oh no, Master of Sass is here. Do you associate legendaries with genders? Like, Reshiram seeming more feminine with... Well, I mean... I guess anybody can, but not really. Reshiram being feminine and Zekrom masculine. Not really, I don't see that. I see them as genderless. You know, it's like a Voltorb. I don't look at that and see a gender. You know, same for Magnemite. I just don't see a gender in that thing. Yeah, I don't see a gender in Kyogre. It's a bummer. I'm shiny hunting Kyogre right now, and I don't have my plushie with me right now. Uh-oh. Battery's going red on the Type Null game. Boink. I'm gonna switch this over. It'll come back. I just need to plug this in. Yep, just go in there. There you go. There we go. Alright, now we're back up. Back up and running. Zekrom is... Alright. What is your least favorite shiny? I don't know. It's kind of hard to not like shiny Pokemon. I gotta say, I think the worst, just to say one that is not on my top 10 list, that should have been, is Burmy. That is so hard to see. It's a horrible shiny. I see them as red group and blue group. Oh, dang it. That kind of looked shiny. Type Null? Type Null or... No. Why? Type Null. Isn't Type Null like 2 or 3 times over odds? Yes, he is. You can see his odds right below his number. Yeah, he's way over. Kyogre's way under. I'm not expecting that. Quetzalcoatl is a good name for Rayquaza. Some Aztec art resembles it. True, but he's not at all based on that. Yeah, kind of, I guess. A Quetzalcoatl's supposed to be more of like a bird. I'll take both of them. You're ready, you. Kyogre, you could make my day. Yeah, don't hate on them green shinies. There's some good ones. What's your favorite method of hunting? I don't know. You know, I don't know. I really like doing soft resetting, as long as I have something else to do. I like random encountering things. I hate hatching. I hate fossil restoring. Did I hit it button? I don't think I hit his button. Type Null will shine at 33. We're almost there. And the jerk better. He's got 3 more to go. Titanus for Groudon. Espeon is okay. Well, they had so many possibilities, so why? I think it looks good. Name shout out Ducky. Lost my Sun copy back in January. RIP. That's a bummer. I'm sorry. Still looking for it. On your list, you said the War Shiny is cast form. I remember. I was just... Someone was asking, and I said I'm going to say one that's not on my list. Poor cast form. Poor cast form. There's no shiny that got ruined more than poor cast form. Wait, you only have fossil... You only hate fossil resetting because of Aerodactyl? Yeah, and I'm never doing it again because of that. It was way too hard. Way too hard. I don't really like that name, though. I gotta figure out new names. When you get shiny type Null, name it Hate. No, he's being named Cypher. He's just taking forever. Oh my gosh, he's so close, too. Here comes your 33. I can't believe we're so high on this. It's the 33. Say this singing. No thanks. I'm not in the mood for singing. This is just terrible. I'm not a fan of green shinies, but well, all shinies are welcome. You say that, yet there's some really bad ones. There's some really bad ones. How long does it take to get a shiny or a starter on average? Took me over 5,000 resets to get mine. It was horrible. Can we appreciate how cool Kyogre's cry is? I agree. Let's all just stop and admire how awesome Kyogre is. I smacked that on accident. And 33 is not shiny. Fun. I'm gonna switch our recording over. Purple or blue shinies are my personal favorite. Let's fail to catch a shiny Buizel. Well, it was a Buizel. Whatever. I already got names for Kyogre. I'm good. They could have made him red and yellow. They could have fixed a lot of them, too. Thanks for joining us, Skeptile. We're going on 151 for Kyogre, so all you Gen 1ers, place your bets. No, the Gen 1ers, if they're that stupid, would probably think there's only 150 Pokemon. You know? Because that was the thing. It was really annoying, even back then. I remember that being a problem. People would say, like, how many Pokemon are there? No, there's 150. No, there's 151, and we knew that. Like, and you ask them to name, like, as many as they can think of. They name, like, 10, and one of them's Mew. Like, you know Mew's 151, right? These were problems when I was, like, 8. So, whatever. There are still Gen 1ers. I'm aware. Oh my gosh. So, one of my friends is a total Gen 1er, and he went with us to the release of Pokemon X and Y, midnight release. That was so embarrassing. He was just trying to convince everybody that Gen 1 is the first, or the best generation, you shouldn't play any others, and he's at a midnight launch for X and Y. We're like, get out. We know how much Hamster hates Floatzel, literally named it Hatred. That was actually your guys' name. Gaming Athlete, many have left since Gen 5, but yes, there they are. Gen 5, yeah. People love to hate that generation, but the thing is, they did so much work in that generation, I think it made it a lot better. We have Mew, Mewtwo, Mew 3. Wait, what do you mean Mega Mewtwo? It's clearly Mew 3. It should be called Mew 3. But then they made another version, a fighting one, that's like... It looks... Ugh, I don't know. Don't like it. The feeling you get when your 3DS XL does not have a SR button. Why? It's shiny legendaries? There is no SR, but what are you talking about? Oh, dang it! Dang nabbit, you stupid type null! I'm just trying to look at you! Blue and not shiny again! Gen 1's best, don't make copy red. I'm not gonna argue, everyone has their own views. Honestly, it's one of the best. I gotta say, and I've played all of them since I was 6. It's one of the best. It has nothing to do with the fact that I played it first. See, that's what people can't get over. You know, there's a lot of game franchises where their best one was their first one, because that's where all the inspiration's coming from. So, like, Metal Gear Solid, in my opinion, the best one's the first one. That has nothing to do with nostalgia bias, because I clearly played them all way, way after they came out. It had nothing to do with that at all. People just can't get over the fact that sometimes the original is just better. You know? Especially over 4th Gen. 4th Gen sucks. Pokemon 4th Gen's horrible. The only thing that was good that came out of 4th Gen was the remakes of Heart Gold and Soul Silver, and the fact that they completely fixed all the bad coding problems and made Platinum. Fixed the game, for the most part. Sort of. Sinnoh is still kind of like a tangled heap of spaghetti trying to navigate it, but that's a different problem. Hey, Kyogre, you be my friend? Dino's my first Pokemon game, nowhere close to my favorite. Yeah, you know, I'm glad that you can see past that, because there's too many people who started in 4th Gen who cannot disregard, or like, cannot dismiss it as being a bad Pokemon game. They just cannot. It's really sad. I agree, Eldoran. I clearly just said that. Can you even get a female starter in Oris? Yeah, you can. You absolutely can. Sometimes the only reason the first is the best is nostalgia. See, have you played it? Because I don't argue that at all. I think there's a lot of things they did better in the 1st Gen game than they did even in the recent Sun and Moon that just came out. I tried playing through Pearl, it was too slow. Yeah, it's so slow. That's what I'm saying. Don't play Pearl or Diamond. If you're going to play a 4th Gen game, play Platinum, because they at least fixed the bad coding problems. But still, it's a slow game. It felt slower than Gen 1. It is. It's way slower than Gen 1. Gen 1 wasn't that slow. Thing I hate about Gen 4, the slow saving time. Oh, everything's slow. Encounter rates are slow. Attacking is slow. Pokemon who just enter the battlefield are, like, very slowly moving. My randomizer, I've never had to use a speed up button before in a series, but I had to in that one, because it was unbearable. Do you like Type Null and Gladian's backstory? Right now, I don't like anything about Type Null or Gladian. No. My first game is White 2, and I'm replaying it, and I love it. White 2? You started with White 2? Not White? Sure. You know, I was actually just thinking about shiny hunting in Black 2 today instead, and I could not find a single good patch of grass anywhere in the game to hunt. I went and even got a shiny charm in that game, and I can't find anything to hunt. Nothing. It's sad. No, Heart Gold and Soul Silver and Platinum have the updated load times. Their saving time is not long at all. You saw me do it right before the Kyogre. Compare it to doing it to, like, Diamond and Pearl, and it's like watching a computer with, like, a solid state boot up next to an original hard drive. It's a big difference. It's a really big difference. Journal at the beginning of the game was a bane of my existence. Oh my god, I hate that journal. That journal, it's like, no dip, I know what I was doing. Why do you have to tell me what I was doing? If I really wanted to write it down, like, can you just make it optional? Please, for God's sake. Hashtag bring back Pokemon behind you. Yes, please. Started with Heart Gold. Diamond Pearl can sometimes take minutes to save. It can. When I save, I get up and leave. It's that bad. Type Null next encounter. Supposedly. Certainly hope so. Nope. Oh my gosh. He's awful. Platinum was indeed kind of slow, but yeah, they did update the speeds when they kept going, because they knew they would lose everybody with that generation. It was so bad. They were going to lose everyone unless they were able to fix it. Hated the shiny chaining. My first shiny was a shiny Zubat. The struggle is real. You can... here's a list of favorite games from favorite to least. 4, 3, 5, 7, 6, 2, 1. You, sir, can get out. I've got to agree, but no. I'm not going to make anybody leave because of an opinion. That's silly. Eldoran. Bah. What you doing? Have you seen the new Gladian episode? It's so good. No, I haven't been able to watch any of that show. Hold on, let me save in Platinum now. Saving a lot of data. Well, yeah, you're trying to save a lot of data. If you... Okay, it depends on what you do. If you saved and then saved again, yeah, it's not going to take you very long to do it. That happens in all the 4th gen games. If you do a lot of stuff, then yeah, it's going to say saving a lot of data and it's going to take longer. Do you like the region of Sinnoh, but the slowness is why it was my least favorite? The slowness is insane, but honestly, of all the regions, Sinnoh is my least favorite region. And it barely beats over Unova. Like, Unova is, or Unova as I hear it's called sometimes. Been on a shiny drought for a week. I've been on a shiny drought for... Look at my type null. I don't really like to shiny hunt. Well, we're here. Shiny hunting anyway, aren't we? Saving a lot of data still gives me nightmares. I know. Slowness didn't bother me. Some people have things to do. It just drives me crazy. How's type null looking right now? You still not yellow. I can't wait till I have my game back. Like, it's gone to that point where I'm like, I just want to play my game. I just want to play my game. People want to trade with me. I wanted to battle with some people on streams. I just want my game back, type null. Quit freaking holding it hostage. It's awful. He is awful. I am gonna get a shiny Kyogre. No, here, what was it? First we got Moltres, then we got Zapdos, and now we're gonna get Kyogre. 3 8192 legendary soft resets. Solo system. Before I get type null. That's terrible. Also, 8 out of the Pokemon in Sinnoh don't fit into a theme, and Hoenn, like every Pokemon, fit into a tropical island, not with 4. I agree. I really liked that about 3. I really like that about 3. It's one of the best things I admire about 3. One thing that I do admire about 5, people give 5 a lot of crap, is that they completely made their own new 150 Pokemon. Sure, they weren't that great, obviously, but a lot of people complain about a lot of them. I mean, there's still a lot of them I really like. You know, there's a lot of discredit that's going on in 5th gen ones, but still, you gotta admire of what they tried to do. They made a brand new region, all new Pokemon, and that's really ambitious. And I think because of how hard people slammed down on them in Gen 5, we never got that many Pokemon again. Now we're just getting barely any additions of new Pokemon and gimmicks. We're getting Mega Evolution, you know. We're getting Z moves. You know, we're just getting silly gimmicks to keep the game going on, as opposed to like actually making a whole lot more additions to the franchise. They can appreciate Gen 5, but just don't like it. Yeah, I'm with you there. I really appreciate what they did. I just look at it, I'm like, I kind of see where they fell short, though. It's a design thing. If you get Kyogre over Null, I'm pretty sure we might have a big cry session. Cry session. If I get Kyogre before type Null, I don't know. I said if I was gonna get Zapdos before type Null, or even Moltres before type Null, I'm pretty sure I said I was gonna quit. I should have. What's your favorite shiny hamster? I don't know. I'm gonna make a video for you. Dem Z moves be so good, it turns Supersonic into Z Supersonic. See, there's no point. I don't think there's any point. Have I been resetting over shiny type Nulls? Like, is there some way, you know, that I haven't been seeing it? I don't know. Whenever it says saving a lot of data, grab a cup of tea because it's gonna be a long night. I actually really like the ice cream line of Pokemon and Trubbish and Garbodor. I like Trubbish and Garbodor, and I don't really have a problem with the ice cream line either. If anything, Rotom is a really stupid Pokemon. 4th gen. You know, there's 4th gen's Pokemon are way worse than 5th, in my opinion. Way worse. All of those unnecessary evolutions. Ugh. I like to pretend most of them don't exist. I like to live in my own little world where Magneton is just Magneton. And I don't have to play him with an Eviolite. I like Mega Evolutions and Zemas. They finally make the game more dynamic. I think they make the game more easy. You know, is there any special things behind the reason for your favorite Pokemon? Shuckle. Well, the reason I like Shuckle so much is because, in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, the guy gives you a Shuckle, and I was basically joking saying, I'm going to turn it into a champion. And I basically gave it the meanest moveset I could think of, and I beat basically the rest of the game with his Shuckle. Took forever, but I did. And beat Trainer Red solely with Shuckle. Magnezone is so goofy looking, and I just don't like him. With the exception of Honchkrow and Young Mega, all the 4th gen evolutions are trash in my opinion. I don't like Honchkrow or Young Mega. Like, I'm talking design-wise. Sure, Murkrow probably needed something. Sure, Yanma probably needed something. But I don't like what they made. That's my opinion. Don't like it. You know? And I look at 4th gen and I go through almost everything. And I'm like, I don't know why, but I can see, looking back at it, I still can't get into some Pokemon. Like, even like when the new Pokemon, the starters and legendaries were announced for Sun and Moon, I was like, oh my gosh, I only like Rowlet. I don't like the others. And I'm like, eventually I'm sure they're gonna grow on me. And they did. Lunala and Solgaleo kinda are growing on me a little bit more. Litten's not so bad, and Poplio isn't so bad anymore. But that does not happen with 4th gen. 4th gen is bad all the time. I just absolutely detest those Pokemon. I cannot get them. I keep trying to like them, and I can't. Luxray is a decent Pokemon to have in your party. I raised the Luxray. He's not that bad. It's most of the unnecessary babies and the extra evolutions and stuff, which is half of Sinnoh. All of the legendaries, there's way too many. I don't know, it's just... Sinnoh is like everything I don't want in a region. And then the few Pokemon who we did get that were new, I really didn't like. You know, like Floatzel and Buizel. It brought me my least favorite Pokemon ever. Dump that game in the garbage. I'm sorry, gaming athlete. I'm not here to please you. I'm here to tell you how I feel about that awful game, because people were asking. Grab a pizza because, once again, it's going to be a long night. You're still trying to save. I was that kid who swore that Rotom was a legendary. Some people kind of still say he's like a pseudo-legendary, or whatever they call him. Echo should really try read all chat. Chat is just nuts. I can't even try and keep up myself. Dump Gen 4 in a Garbodor. Oh. Like, I think we can all admit that Pokemon had a really, really rough 4th and 5th generation. We'll just leave it at that. Really rough. Gen 6, man, what a big jump. From 5 and 4, awesome. Awesome, huge jump. But 7, it's still really good. And I'm just gonna leave it at that. It's still really good. Not compared to 4th gen. No, it's not even close. Not even close. It's way better than 4th gen. Pokemon Platinum Q-Charm not coming for this hate, I think. Pokemon Platinum. I was just telling you, Platinum is so much better than Diamond and Pearl. It's Diamond and Pearl that are terrible. Blaze on Floatzel, some of my favorites. Fight me. I'm sorry. They're the worst Pokemon ever designed. They need to die. Chatot is the best 4th gen to me. Chatot is funny. You're like, oh my gosh. Right when they made that, so many people in competitive fighting were just bringing in Chatots so that they can make them yell, dick, cock, penis at people. That's just stupid. Just make them, wiener, wiener. Except they were probably saying much worse things. Stuff that I'm not in here. Did I hear Litten? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with Litten. Litten beats Chimchar every day of the week, and I don't like Litten. Sorry. You know, okay, Litten's okay. Torracat I like a little more. Incineroar. You can clearly tell I'm not one of those YouTubers who's gonna like totally sell out and just try and get you to love me by saying, oh, I like all Pokemon. Like, I know some people who do. I'm not going to name them. They're just gonna like blindly say they like everything so that everyone likes them. I'm sorry. I want to sit down and actually listen to somebody who has an actual opinion. I'm not wasting my time with them. There's a reason I don't watch those YouTubers, and I'm talking the big ones. They all do that. Hunting a shiny Zubat in Soul Silver. Ooh, very cool. Very cool. Good luck to you. Torracat is awesome. Torracat's pretty cool, and most people, from what I hear, even play Torracat just with an Eviolite because they can't stand Incineroar. Like, he actually gets slower? Like, why? Why? Maybe a minor headache, so I'm gonna leave for a bit. I hope you feel better, awesome Minecraft. Trying to reclaim my shiny female Geodude and Crystal in Soul Silver. Had no Pokeballs, and after I had to beat Claire, game did not let me run, so I had to kill her. Oh, it's terrible. Wait a minute. No, it lets you run. You can, contrary to popular belief, you can run from a shiny. People like to think that you can't, but you cannot flee from the shiny red Gyarados. That's where that rumor came from. Blazing Gamer's back. Welcome back. I have a lot of opinions, so I could chat about this all night. We should change the subject then, because all of the 4th gen, the people who started playing in 4th gen who will not admit that it's not that great of a Pokemon game are all crying their eyes out back there. Hamster said that 4th gen Pokemon games are bad. What do I do? I'm so sad. Or their new favorite word this year and last year is triggered. Triggered? God. Bunch of emo losers. Go suck it somewhere. Hamster, is there anything in Sinnoh you don't hate? Oh, there's plenty. Yeah, there's. I don't say like Sinnoh was a complete catastrophe. No, there's plenty that is very good in Sinnoh. And it's not like, sure, there's a lot of Pokemon I really like in Sinnoh. There's a good handful. How about that? There's a good handful of them. You know. I was watching this speedrun once, and he met a shiny Whismur. He said, "Oh," and run. Wow, that's pretty bad. Well, oh, and a speed run. Oh, that's sad. Shinies on speed runs. What do you do? And now it's just going crazy. Okay. To be honest, Mamoswine is decent. Yeah, I know, Blazing Gamer, they just go crazy. I'm just more amused by it. Let's change the subject anyway. So, like I was saying before about the Pokemon Go thing, I don't even think I can get it to load. Because I tried before. And, like, within, like, 10 minutes of the event being on, I found an Aerodactyl. Yes! Because I needed him. I just play the game to collect, because as we were saying before, there's too many GPS spoofers who ruin the game for everybody else. And, like, if the game's, like, unplayable, it's only just a collecting game at this point, which really stinks. So, I mean, all I'm doing is literally just collecting Pokemon, so there's that. If that's all I can do, it's not a phase, Mom. What? Gen 4 was my first game, it's so glitchy. Oh, God! Was that a shiny type Null? Hey, type Null, I know you're shiny, right? No. Are you ever gonna shine? No. What is wrong with him? I thought that too when I was younger. Sucks he wasn't. So back before Gen 3, so no internet. There was internet then. I remember I had to look a few things up to even get, like, figure out how the Reggie trio worked. How do you feel about shinies coming into Pokemon Go? It's awesome. I already shiny hunted out, I have a shiny Gyarados and a shiny Magikarp. As far as now, I mean, there's no other shinies, right? As far as I could tell, that was it. This one guy was speedrunning Emerald and his Rayquaza was shiny. Oh my gosh. Wait a minute, if you're speedrunning it, why'd you fight Rayquaza? Like, that doesn't make any sense. You're getting to the end, you do not get Rayquaza before then. Unless, if it was Emerald. Did you say it was Emerald? Okay. Yeah, you said Emerald, okay. I had to go back and read that. I heard what you said, and it, like, did not click. So yeah, there's no Pokemon sitting right on me right now, which means I'm not playing that game. Yay, that's how it goes. We have a lifestyle. Mom, I'm always emo. Currently hunting for a shiny Dialga, and the struggle is real. How are you going for a Dialga? I think the best way to go for him... It's probably best to take the odds cut and do the soaring method in Oris. Yeah, you can get a level 70 Rayquaza for the Elite Four. I was forgetting which game you were talking about. I thought you were saying Ruby Sapphire, in which case, yeah, that don't make any sense. Anyway, still I'm willing to say it was bad, though. It was the greatest thing ever. Oh, yeah, it totally can be, because it was the first one you played, and that's different, you know? That's awesome that, you know, people still have so much fun playing that game. It's just, the thing is, if you experience it for the first time after playing the first one, the second one, the third one, Coliseum, and then all the other, like, Pokemon Stadium even, all that stuff, at the time that was out, it really felt inferior, and it lost a lot of players, including myself. I could not stand that one. We don't want to keep going back on this. We're going to talk about something else, like type Null, for crying out loud. He's got a shine today. 3,369. Jeez Louise. Oh, one of the electrodes you have to faint at the generator was shiny. You don't have to faint them. You know that, right? You can catch them. My bros, Cal, the Underdog 2020, actually shiny hunt right there. Okay, Harley, I don't know what you're doing. That's the weirdest place that you've hunted and caught a shiny. Weirdest place I've hunted? I don't know. Think Type Null despises you? Oh, no good internet during Gen 2 is what I mean. Oh, yeah, that was the dial-up days. No internet at all. Beedoo's the worst Pokemon. That's kind of the point of Torterra. Oh, dang Blastoise battles. Thoughts on Pokemon Battle Revolution? I actually just passed up an opportunity to buy that game. I was wondering if I should. It was 20 bucks at a used game store, and you can buy that game for new for 20 bucks online, so I was like, no. But, still, I'm like, I'm not sure why, or like what exactly I can do in it. Like, I'm assuming I can transfer, maybe I can transfer my Pokemon from my, like my Diamond, Pearl, Heart Gold, Soul Silver games into it and play with them there. I don't know if it's basically Pokemon Stadium, if there's a story to it. I know nothing about the game. I just know how the shiny sparkles work. That's it. I mean, Silvally pretty cool, but Type Null is just blag. Yeah. I'm gonna be going for Silvally eventually, because I don't want to look at Type Null anymore. I liked it, thought it was a good game. Fancy Clanad speedrun, you mean soft resets. You can transfer Gen 4 and down. Okay, yeah, but I mean, like, I don't understand, like, what kind of game it is, even. I normally catch one of the Electrode to save evolving a Voltorb. Yeah, you can catch them. Could you give a fellow hunter some shiny luck for a shiny bee barrel? Well, good luck to you. I, unfortunately, have no luck to give, it seems. I can't seem to find anything today. Though, I will keep looking. I'm absolutely not going to stop. Fortunately, our frame rate has been much better. And I really have no idea why the video... got a bad feeling my recorded videos aren't going to work. I might have to convert them, which would suck. Because I had to change it. It doesn't want to record MP4s anymore. Stupid OBS updates. Thinks Torterra looks like a walking globe. He's supposed to be an island turtle, but he's not for some silly reason. Not sure why he's not an island turtle. Good luck to everybody out there who is shiny hunting right now. What's your opinion about using the F8 method in the virtual console games to get shinies? I don't know what that F8 method is. See, because I don't want a shiny hunt like that. Webcam is messing up? Like, give me more info than that, because I don't know what you're talking about. Sega Sylveon, you literally just posted that. My ears are still ringing. Why so much energy at 4 in the morning, Harley? That's a bummer. Hope you guys feel better for whatever's going on. Hamster just got on the streams. Kyogre, hype! The amazing Yoshi12, welcome! Hopefully we will find ourselves a shiny Kyogre. Or a shiny type Null. Honestly, if I had to pick, make type Null stop. Even though the odds, I know, are way rarer for Kyogre to appear. I just want type Null to be shiny so I can box him and move on with my life. There's too many other people who wanted to battle with me in the new game, trade with me in a new game, and I can't. It has no story. It also designed to be played with transfer Pokemon because using rental Battle Revolution is insanely hard. Okay, so it's basically Pokemon Stadium. How do you transfer Pokemon? Do you need like some extra hardware to do it? Or do you use like download play somehow? You can copy from Q-Charm, you can put your Q-Charm Pokemon on there, you can battle through tournaments until you battle through Coliseum Champion. Beware of the new Coliseum, that Coliseum is hard. Well, I never got a chance to play it. I would love to play it. It'd be awesome if someone could donate a copy if they have one. Because I can't find one. And like I said, I found one and it cost too much and I couldn't afford it. Like, you reset the speed run 21 time. The F8 method, similar to Q-Charm, makes use of glitches in red, blue, yellow. Friends are asking me for my level 100 shiny Giratina for a level 100 Victini. Is it worth it or not? Absolutely not. Conquest is great. That's another one I wish I could have gotten to play, but I did not get a chance. Type Null, I already clicked on your button, so are you shiny? Nope. I don't think he can shine. I like how he didn't notice. I don't, but that won't change my happiness. What are you talking about? Just shiny Swinub and Leaf Green. Very cool. Use download play to transfer, no equipment. Very good. I'm assuming you can transfer them back, right? Yes, I do a speed run, save the game reset after 20 times, got a shiny. Ooh, here's a question. This would be kind of cool. Oh, my bad. If you can, does anybody know if you can use an emulator to play Battle Revolution and transfer Pokemon into your computer that way? Because then if you can transfer them in and then transfer them back out, I can actually play with my Pokemon like on my computer. And if I do it on my computer, I can actually, you know, record the game for you guys. Otherwise, I'd just be playing it by myself on my Wii at home. Hamster, how long did it take you to get good PIS and SID for Q-Charm? Telling my final Pearl 14 years ago could have abused the Q-Charm the whole time. It probably didn't. They probably didn't know it. A lot of people just started their game and just never really ran around with a Q-Charmer out front, and they never knew. So that's possible. But it took me a couple months. And she is talking about getting the shiny Kyogre after going 2,000 over odds. Oh, okay. A shiny Kyogre? Awesome. Congratulations. Maybe Null will shine. I hit the wrong number again. Hit the shine at 77777. That is way too high. 77,000? Are you insane? They copy the Pokemon. It's not something you transfer. Oh, they copied the Pokemon. Okay. Interesting. Do you know if you can do it from... I don't know. It probably needs the Nintendo Wii in order to actually broadcast it. Though it'd be great if I could do it on my computer. That'd be fantastic. Heart Gold is quite a great save for Nintendo. I agree. Happy for my shiny Kyogre hamster. That is really cool. I'm so glad you found that. I just realized what was going on, sorry. Are Wii's region locked? I think so. Hamster, what if Type Null shined and you accidentally powered the DS off? I would be the saddest little cupcake you've ever seen. Also, Hamster, you don't have to answer right now, but do you know someone with an Eevee friend Safari? Nope. Sorry. Sorry, but you could homebrew it and unlock it. I'd rather just get the game. I'd rather just get the game. And it's not because, that sounds difficult. I've done stuff like that before. I'd rather support the franchise and purchase it, even though they will not make any money off of buying it anymore because it's a used purchase. But still, have you heard about the 2DS XL? No. That sounds silly. It sounds really silly. Night Harley, there will be coffee when you wake up, if I remember. Shiny, Shuckly, shiny locked in Heart Gold. No, shiny Shuckle. No, Shuckle is not shiny locked in Heart Gold. No. There's very, very, very few locks in Heart Gold. There's basically none. That's why I'm going for this. Oh, hey, Kyogre encounters were on my birthday. Excuse me? Should I hunt Ralts, Trico, Esper, Zangoose, Zorua, or non-Alolan Grimer? Trico. Go for him. Oh, that was actually Reina's answer there. I agree. Trico. If I donate a copy of Revolution, would you homebrew? See, I feel kind of bad about that, but I mean, I would, I think I can still record it on the Wii, so I wouldn't need to. I got him. I need an action replay so I can get Q-Charm, but yes, I would play it. Shackle isn't locked. I know what I'm hunting next. Yeah, Shackle is not shiny locked, and I would not recommend doing it the method I did in Pokemon Q-Charm, where, I, Rock Smashed him. The reason I did that was because gift Pokemon will not shine, so that's why. Never agree to being roommates with your best friends. Fortunately, I will never have to be a roommate ever. Well, except for that wedding thing, then I might, you know, a little bit, but you'll see. Get rid of both of them. 2DS XL is a real thing, I just can't wait till the new 23DS XL, U64, and watch. Okay. Take warning. Lag? That's all on your end, because I have 0 drop frames. Or it could be on restreams. They screw up stuff a lot, too. Thing is, I'm in Europe, Hamster, you might have to. Then no. If it will not run on an English one, that'd be horrible. That'd be so sad. No. I wouldn't do it unless, yeah, I physically owned it, because I would try and film it on the game anyway. And boom. Here we go. Probably gonna need to explain to the neighbors what happened with all this screaming. Huh. Talking to the new neighbors, not even a weekend. I see. My best friend is going to be in my roommate this fall. I think he's gonna be really fun. I hope you enjoy yourself for whatever's going on. Pokemon is love, Pokemon is life. It's beautiful. And, you know what's not beautiful? Blue Kyogres and gray type Nulls. I want this thing to evolve so darn fast. Originally, I wanted, like, everyone was convincing me to keep it as type Null because he's better like this. Give him Eviolite and he's really strong. But the thing is, I'm like, I can't deal with its face. I don't want to look at it anymore. I'd be more than happy to donate an England copy of Battle Revolution if you can play it. Can you look up online, like, if the Wii can play European games? Because if, or an English one can play European game. Because if it can, absolutely. That'd be so much fun. I would love to. I've just done Q-Charm Glitch. Awesome. College is what's going on. I'm anxious, but excited. I gotta teach more. Oh, man. It can't. Sorry, I'm back on my journey learning how to use bow and MH4U. How's that going? I just got 2 female Trico in a row. My game is mocking me. Are you looking for a shiny? I think of Pinkie Pie when I see shiny Kyogre. No, Tsunami. Tsunami is our name. I gotta remember this. Do you hate school? I teach. So it'd be really bad if I said yes. It wouldn't make any sense. Like one of those people who like really hates one thing and then they try and do it for their job. No. You should look forward to school. Or you were asking them, probably not me. Looking at Oris Fortree and Emerald Fortree is astounding to see how far we've come. Oh, and I agree, but I really just like the look of pixels. You know, like this game, I just think pixel art is so nice. So nice that, I don't know. Can't explain it. It's not a nostalgia thing. It's even in new games. I just prefer pixel art. I don't know why. Like, I wanted the 3D for the longest time in Pokemon. I was begging for it, and X and Y was like freaking out. But then I slowly started appreciating the pixels more, you know. Wait, you're a teacher? I am indeed a teacher, yeah. I should call Kyogre Willy from... No. The Kanto and Kalos starter... Dum dum dum. But anyways, so... If type Null would just shine already, we can go for Kyogre and Groudon at the same time, which would be awesome. Like, I really want that. I can't force him out any faster. What do I teach? I teach a bunch of different art classes, basically digital art, comics, video game development, stuff like that. Where do I teach? I don't know if I should really tell you that. Oh, it's a university, if that's what you're asking. Yes, I teach college. Alex teaches everything. Now, if I did that, then I would make a lot of money, but I don't. I mean, pixel art will stand the test of time. I agree. I mean, I still show pixel-based stuff when I have the opportunity to in animations. Like, even in my videos I did when I had older shiny hunts, I would show the pixels instead of the 3D of the Pokemon. I did not even look at that type Null. I just reset over him. I'm so used to just getting rid of them. Probably, he wasn't shiny anyway, doesn't matter. I wish that Primal Dialga was available again in Sun and Moon. Sadly, it's not. There ain't gonna be no Primal Dialga. That's a gimmick from the Oris generation. They're gonna keep changing stuff up. There's gonna be a new gimmick. If they make the remakes, it'll be a gimmick. I'm assuming at this rate, if they are gonna make one of those remakes, it will actually be on the Switch, which is good. The Switch needs, you know, some better content on it, in my opinion. And even a bad Pokemon game would help it out. So, sure. Favorite Pokemon designs are the Gen 4 and 5 sprites for some reason. You know, I think my favorite sprites, and this is just a coincidence, it's from Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Because the difference between it and Diamond and Pearl and Platinum, I just think they look better in this game. I don't know what it is. Everything I think looks better. I mean, they get different people to do it every time. The art is all different. It's based on different poses and stuff. Pokemon went downhill from when they started. Surprising fan for the next game. Personally would prefer it on the 3DS. The thing is, Diamond and Pearl was released on the DS, so that would be such a waste that you could play the game and its remake on the same console. I'd kind of be furious. Let's get rid of that. Though to be fair, Pokemon Red and Blue, that's not really being fair. You couldn't transfer Pokemon from Red and Blue. But anyway, I was going to say Red and Blue could be played on a Game Boy Advance, technically. The remake Fire Red Leaf Green also playable in a Game Boy Advance. The reason I say it's not really fair to say is because you can't transfer Pokemon from one to the other, which is why they made the remake. And now they're just making remakes because why the heck not? What's the hardest shiny to get for me? It was either my Aerodactyl or my Regigigas, though this stupid type Null is getting there. He's driving me up the wall. Like, seriously, driving me crazy. I'm absolutely losing my mind with this type Null. 3,400? I feel like it was just a few minutes ago and I just said, hey guys, we're gonna get it at 3333. And then the next thing's gonna be, we're gonna get it at 4444. Please don't make that a thing. Please don't make that a thing. This is unbearable. I just want to get a shiny Kyogre to make my day. Or not. A shiny type Null to make my day. Right? No. I will wet myself if I actually get a shiny type Null. Be like, what? No way! Though, honestly, for the sake of, the self-wetting thing, probably should go to the bathroom at one point. I'll be, like, out and back in, like, a minute. Oh, you know what I should do? If I have to take a bathroom break, I'm gonna, like, prepare Kyogre and type Null to appear at the same time, and I'm not going to look. Okay? Like, I have to get up and leave. I go, here comes type Null. How do I do that? I'm gonna be, like, an instant, okay? I'm gonna take a very quick break, but here comes. Boom. Gone. Gone. Oh, I forgot! You gotta hit it twice for Kyogre. Dang it. I'm looking over here anyway. I'm not gonna see it. Well, he didn't sparkle though, so dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, and dang it. Shoot. Shoot. Well, Kyogre, yeah, you just wanted to say Gyarararo! Gyarararo! Whatever. Hamster, I'm hunting a Dupiter right now. Let's have a race. You have so much better odds than I do. So good luck to you, though. You will get it at 4096. Which one would be 4096? Oh my gosh. I just realized. You're right. If I go to 4096, I am triple odds. That is so awful. We just need to get to 4096, and I'm seriously triple. I'm gonna hit triple odds today. My life is in shambles. Yeah, I know some of my students have seen my streams. Indeed. Oh, man. It's like I didn't even have a shiny charm. I have a shiny charm in that game. You can see my odds are... Like, what the heck? We're about to hit 3,400. This is just ridiculous, yeah. I hate Null even more than I used to. Kyogre? Make me feel good. Make me feel a good. That's in 98. No, it isn't. Oh, no. It's way farther than I thought. It's way more than 98. I was looking at a different number here. Boink, boink. Oh, man. We're gonna hit that number, I just know it. Let's go for triple odds, boy! Triple odds! So my Zapdos is at 12,300 SRs, no shiny, so jealous of yours. I'm sorry, Mystic. You know, I never get shinies quickly. Zapdos is my fastest 8192. So, I have suffered. Look at my Ho-Oh. So don't look at me like, you know, I'm sorry. I think you're actually at about where my Articuno was. So, good luck to you, though. You will get it today. Just sit down, Hammer out those resets, you'll get it. Ooh, Villager Max just got a shiny Slackoth. Congrats. I was a student that would give you a hug after every day of class. Doll. Doll. Except you're gonna have all the teachers looking. And you're like, what's happening here? I need to do one of those events where you guys get to meet me. I really wanted to. Either physically in person or I know on the Facebook page they're doing something where they want to do some meetup thing where I can actually like talk to people face to face on like some Facebook web service thing. I think that's how they're gonna handle it. I'm not sure. Admins doing their thing while I'm just like, oh no. Can you trade with me? I want a Machamp, Alakazam, and Electivire and Magmortar. If you want to trade with anybody or do any Pokemon stuff like that, please do it over in the Discord page. It is in the description below. By the way, I'm also hunting Kyogre right now. It's a race, even though I started 2 months ago. Well, I mean, your months of going for it technically doesn't give you any statistical advantage. Unfortunately, I wish it did. But unfortunately it doesn't, so we're on equal footing. Every reset, we're at equal footing. Hey, we got 2 Kyogres going at once then, right? 2 Kyogres. I don't really want a Kyogre. Awesome. Awesome. Thanks to see if I can get it now. FaceTime. Yeah, stuff like that. What was the least amount of eggs and counters SRs took you to get a shiny? Probably like 2. I think the quickest one I ever had was like my Tangela in 2 encounters. And I'm not talking about Q-Charm, obviously. Because obviously I've had some in 1. But, you know, like, oh my gosh, like, Pidgeotto, 1 encounter. He was a 5% rare only during the daytime. And I found Shining Pidgeotto in 1 encounter. And I don't count the one beforehand because that was the legendary dog who was roaming. That's not an encounter. That is not a chance for it to appear. Gone. Still going for about a 3-month hunt for my shiny Soul Silver starter. That's a great hunt, though. Which one do you want the most? I think Totodile is my favorite from that bunch. 696 left about. Luck will get it. If I hit 4,096 for type Null, I don't know what I'm going to do. Lucky mine was 11, got a shiny Gibble. Nice. Where do you? I was just going around the other day on X. Found a random shiny Mindfu. Very cool. How many times have you encountered a shiny without hunting? About 7. We counted earlier. I went for 2 months after hunting a shiny Suicune. I'm gonna move a bit. Back hurts. Did I hit his button? I did not, did I? Alright. I'm gonna kneel. Alright, Kyogre. You're out of here. And I'm gonna hit your button again. Wait, no, I hit that one twice. My bad. Slackoth was my longest successful hunt ever. I'm so glad I finally got him. Now I can get my first gym badge. Oh, you're going for, a badge quest? Very fun. Is your favorite shiny that you own shiny Ho-Oh? That's a really tough call. You know, I think some days, like, if some data loss thing happened on my games and I lost everything except 1 Pokemon, which would I want to keep? And I honestly kind of think I would rather keep my Mew. It's hard to say because that hurts to drop Ho-Oh from that slot, but I could get Ho-Oh back easy. It wouldn't be that hard. I can get Ho-Oh and Omega Ruby. Yeah, it's not very hard to get him in that. Don't look at Kyogre as soon as you hit A. Twice again. What? Oh, don't look at Kyogre next time he appears? I totally didn't look at that one. Not until he appeared up here, but... You're right, I gotta completely wait. I went in terms of the longest shiny hunt here. It took me years since the event was available to get a legit physical copy shiny for Celebi. Searching for the cartridge? Yeah, is ridiculous, if that's what you wanted. Why don't you go for a shiny Darkrai? We were going to, but you guys voted for Kyogre. Which I'm fine with. Kyogre's awesome. After Trico, I'm going for a shiny Poochyena because I'm doing a badge quest as well. Ooh, badge quests. See, now, I tried doing a badge quest, and I kind of changed the rules around a bit on mine, and nobody watched it. That was one of those things I did on my channel where nobody was here. Just kind of did it because I enjoyed it. Nobody watched. So, since then, I still kind of have it in my head that badge quests are just bah. For me to do them. I think it's really cool when people do it, though. I think it's a lot of fun. I've got 2 super lucky shinies, first Giratina, and 10 encounters in Platinum, and 1 egg shiny Charmander. Wow. Way better than me. Yes, I do have shiny Zapdos. I spent 32 hours on this cursed game. How many hours I have on this stupid cursed game? Who knows? Because I keep soft resetting. It's probably the only shiny hunt I'm most proud of because of determination. I would watch it. I got shiny Darkrai and Heart Gold, but I get it from a friend with hacks. Oh, it's a bummer. My rare shiny find was a Pikachu in Leaf Green, Viridian Forest. First Pikachu I had found in there. I was going through the game, not even looking for a Pikachu. Dang. That is cool. That is cool. Not looking at this one. Nope. Nope. If I get a shiny Trico, can I ask for name suggestions? If you get a shiny Trico, Psycho Sylveon, I'm going to be in shambles because it took me over 5,000. I went over odds. I was so sad. I went way over odds in that one. And well, I mean, to be fair, odds were about 4,000, and I was just slightly over it, so it's not that big of a deal, but it was 5 encounters, and I got a shiny Alkia. That sounds believable. Unless you're talking about not right now, in the past. Because people like to say stuff like that for attention. It's sad. What was your first random shiny? Mine was a random Pidgey in Pokemon Gold. Only problem is Pikachu's my least favorite Pokemon. Pikachu is one of my least favorite too. And that was the first shiny I caught. You know, make him Raichu. See, I really like Raichu. I just don't like Pikachu. Who wants a shiny dark? I feel like I'm not going to see that shiny type Null. I keep trying to look at him and I'm not going to see him. Wants a shiny Darkrai? I do have a, but I have only Gen 4 games. Well, then you can't trade it. 3 weeks ago, Feminine Kring? Want to restart my Heart Gold and the Totodile was shiny, so I decided to do a shiny badge quest. Very cool. Yeah, Mareep would be a nice good one for your next one. I feel like I'm going to notice him right away because I've seen so many type Nulls. This Charmander will probably become the next Celebi. It's starting to feel like my luck is that bad. What was your number for Celebi? Charmander, first random shiny was a Golbat and Emerald. I have several super lucky random shinies. Breeding for competitive means they're also competitively viable. See, I guess I kind of like what they did in Sun Moon where they let you mess with things like that, like their IVs finally. When I trade these Pokemon up, I'm probably going to super train the heck out of them. Ones I care about, like the legendaries. And then when I get to Sun and Moon, I'm probably going to give them bottle caps and whatnot, however that works, and amp them up even more. Like, I'm pretty sure my Zapdos' IV and special attack is 0. So that's getting fixed. In Pokemon Refresh, hold your hand out next to a Alolan Raichu and it will high-five you. It's so cute. Oh, I've seen that, yeah. My first shiny encounter was a shiny Groudon and Ruby. I was 10, didn't know what a shiny was. Thought it was cool to try to catch it, but failed. Oof. You didn't have a Master Ball on you? That's a bummer. I did evolve it as soon as I could. Yeah, absolutely. Get rid of that Pikachu blick. What should I hunt for in Sun? Probably just gonna SOS hunt. Go for Marini. That was like the most satisfying one I've done. I didn't really count on it, but I'd imagine that I'd be approaching near 100,000 because I did at least 4 hours a day hunting it for weekends and sometimes during weekdays when I was bored. Are you doing resets? It's kind of hard to say on resets because I've been doing Type Null for a stupid amount of time too. And because of Gladian's text, I'm only at 3415 right now. Forgot to get the Master Ball and the Magma Hideout. Oh. Slackoth got near perfect attack and HP IVs. Very good. Very good. Alright, see ya, Lord. No puns? No puns will be made. No puns. Absolutely no puns. What shinies do I have in Sun Moon? Well, right now I transferred almost all of my old ones up, so unless you're talking about specific ones that I have hunted in Sun and Moon, well, you can check the playlist. But actually either playlist. The videos are both in my Shiny Pokemon Hunt playlist and in my Sun and Moon playlist. Anything that says shiny, like there's quite a few of them that I hunted already. Oh... Jobo, welcome to the stream. We are shiny hunting right now for Type Null, who's being an absolute dickens, and mighty pink Kyogre. Magenta, really? Let's be honest, it's magenta, it's not pink. It's also not purple. Some people say it's pink, some people say it's purple. It's magenta. It's different. Going to shiny hunt the Marini then. Thanks for the suggestion. Lauren, go for the area you see me go for in my video. It gives you the best chance, which is, I think, 20% chance. Other than that, you're going way too low. What shinies do you have in Sun Moon? Leaf Green copies, my best copy of a random encounter shiny while hunting. I got a Golbat on it and evolved it. Very cool. No, stop being a butt. Null is a serious butt. He clenches those cheeks so hard, and he refuses to sparkle. I want a sparkly butt. Thinking of transferring the Celebi to my Heart Gold game, or selling the game to someone who wants a physical, shiny legit Celebi. How are you transferring it to your Heart Gold game? How? The only way that mine could transfer was going through a bunch of like programs and converting its file data into Sun and Moon data. That was the only way. You can't. You mean in Melemele Sea? I think, yeah, it's in the center of Melemele Sea. There's like a few rocks. And you want to go in the center of those. That one gives you the best chance. In Moon, I was hunting for a shiny Riolu, but I got a Chansey from SOS. That's very cool. Just ruined my long nav chain and why. Oh, that's a bummer. The old-fashioned way with a lot of cables. There is no old-fashioned way to transfer from 2nd gen up. Still have them all in a box somewhere. There is no way to do it. That's why I had to do it that way. Hamster! Dylan, nope. 12. Dylanope? Dylanop? Dylanope. However you want to say that. Still have the game on my desk. Null, you can be a butt, but you need to be a sparkly butt. I agree. Null can be a butt, he just needs to be a twinkly, sparkly butt. Oh, I am new to your live chats. Well, I don't always make fun of people's usernames, but when I do, it's the people who are new and don't know any better. Dylanope 12. Thank you. Now I got it. Okay. Messing for shiny Porygon from the Game Corner in our Gold. Ooh, very cool. I wish I did one of those. But I never got a chance to. You know, there's some areas in Alpha Sapphire that let you go hunt Porygon. I'm not done it yet. I tried. Hunting Marini, good luck. There is just a pain in the... because my cousin did it to get a Celebi into Coliseum and then into another. It's not possible. It is not I'm sorry, it is not... I researched this. It's not possible. You have to bring them all the way up. There's no other way. Though there's a very, very, very expensive way with a lot of cartridges that can push it up from the 2nd gen into 6th, but that's all you can do. Have you ever had a student who was just impossible to control, who would interrupt the whole class and stuff? Yeah, I've had some issues, but nothing that bad. The more is when people just don't take you seriously. You know, that's a problem. It's finals week. Oh, it's a bummer. Okay, well, hopefully you can get through it. Is that a chain of 3,700 for Electrike and a stupid Bidoof? Ah, man, that's the worst, getting those chains breaking that far in. Random fun fact, when Rockruff Sprite was leaked, me and my friend said, what if it could change its type with the Crystals on X and X, so we kind of predicted Silvally? Maybe Gladian hid the shiny one for himself? I think he did. He's like, here, take it. Take it. Take it. No! Is there something I can do to raise my chances here? This is horrible. Or put it in a... Wait, I might sell if things get too much of a hassle. Yeah, it's gonna be super expensive unless you just do it with the software. Any suggestions on a Pokemon to breed? I wouldn't put it in a case either because the battery's gonna die. Like I was telling, Underdog 2020, he recently hunted one too. And he did it before I did. But the thing is, I was telling him, like, you know, you're gonna lose that because the battery's gonna burn out. And what are you gonna do then? You know, I mean, your hunt's gone. Your shiny's gone. Nobody wants that. So, use Q-Charm. Wait, in my English class, we literally do an average of 1 page every lesson. Animal Farm's... So, I love that book so much. Oh, that's... Okay. Final look at me as well. Missing since we going on vacation. You have an exemption. Okay, good. I was gonna say, you better be exempt from it. How many SR before you give up on Type Null? I'm not gonna give up on him. Love your Q-Charm videos, and I want to try it myself, and I love your randomized Pokemon Coliseum videos. Thank you! But, Delanope? Delanope. Got it. Yeah, Delanope. I can say it right. Thank you. I went over 12,000 for my Null. Stick in there. 12,000? Did you have a shiny charm? Freshman in high school, I'm trying to get B or better in Algebra 1 honors. Good luck. Go for it. I'm glad you have, like, ambitions like that. Most people don't, and they're, like, lousy students because of that. So, good for you. Gonna go now, Hamster. That Guy Games, thank you for joining us. Hamster, did the Pokemon Gen 4 Diamond Pearl hate stop finally? Well, if you keep bringing it up, it won't. How can you hunt for a shiny in Oris before first badge without repels? Why do you need repels? I mean, you don't need to repel trick everything. 2 dislikes. Winter is coming. No charm, but I got one recently. Where is the move reminder in Moon? I do not know. Delano? Delano? I could probably deal with that. Oh, Hamster, would you like to do a physical run of a randomized and legit Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness against a console and games converter with the power play? That would be awesome. That would be freaking awesome. I would love to, because I don't want to... Oh, shoot. I don't want to, randomize a game that I don't physically own, and I don't own XD. Everyone wants me to do XD next, and I just started Coliseum. And I feel like it's not right. I mean, legally, you are allowed to play emulated games if you physically own them. So, like, never download any ROMs of anything of a game you don't physically own. So that's kind of a hairy area. Like, I'm like, people are saying, like, I really want to see this. I'm like, I need to own it first, you know? Because just in case Pokemon comes after and says, like, hey, we're going to take this down unless you can show us proof that you own this cartridge, or this game in that case. I'd be like, yep, I do own this game. Here it is. You know, I need to be able to do that. Oh, congrats on your shiny Zangoose. That's awesome. Got a shiny Gyarados at Liquid Rage. First encounter. I've had too many this year. You're heartless. Ouch. Move reminder, first or second island in Moon. Spent 1.5 terms on it. Yikes. It's an 80-page book. The flying bird shadows while soaring in Oris can go out of bounds, and you have to wait. Oh, that's frustrating. Trying to do encounters that way. This Null will never appear for you. Oh, dang it, I just missed that one again. It's not shiny. I kind of saw it out of the corner of my eye, but I'm going to wait. Nope. Oh my gosh, why? I am going to find Kyogre first. I'm going to find Kyogre first. More important things to unbox are kitchen and rooms. Excuse me? To go get Conquest at GameStop, I bet they will have one. Yeah, I've never played Conquest. I wanted to. Shiny Rayquaza, as I saw, I don't even think I got that promo card. Like, I really wanted to. I wanted to get a bunch of, Shiny Rayquaza stuff. I was collecting it. But I couldn't even get that game because it was too expensive. Even the instant it came out, it was too expensive. You got Type Null. You've got Type Null. It's gray. Delete it. Ah, sadness, right? There will be a shiny in the stream, trust me. There will. And we're going big right now. We're like, you guys voted. Don't go into that friend safari. We did that last time. We got bombarded with shinies we didn't want. Is that what we want to happen again? No. You know what we want to happen this time? We want Gladian to tell us a million things about the Ultra Wormhole and Type Null and blah blah blah. Here you go. I want you to take care of these Pokemon. Blah 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 blah. And then we're gonna get a yellow Type Null. I will make it love me. It will be a Silvally. I will save. And a celebration. I don't know. What should I do if we get Type Null? Play with you guys? How can I do that? I don't know. Wonder trade a bunch of stuff out for you guys? Would that help? I don't know. Happy to catch you live stream. Going to go to work. Len? Being a responsible person going to work. But thanks for showing up. Speaking of, I'm going in Friend Safari next. Well, good luck to you. Still no null. No. If we hit 4,096, I might have to stop and pull up Groudon instead. I might have to. Because, like, my brain hurts. My brain hurts. Can I send you a link for a DS1 for a computer via YouTube private message? A DS, what do you mean? Downloads? I don't want any downloads. Absolutely not. No, thank you. Hashtag pray for shiny Type Null. Okay, here. What should I do if we get Type Null before 4,096? What should I do? Distortion World and Platinum is hard? Yeah, it's pretty confusing. If you get Type Null, we should all just take a nap because you deserve it. I'll find something. Dang it, come on, shine. I went after Kyogre and Heart Gold on and off for like 2-3 years, and when I literally ran around my house out of joy. It's such a beautiful shiny. I think it's really nice. It's just so different. Nice searching for Kyogre. Can't believe you got 4 shiny Braxton. Too bad they weren't Charmeleons or Poop Monkeys. If you get the Null, wear a party hat and sing Waka Waka. That should be awesome. Switch to Groudon when I hit that number. If I can't get him. Talking to Eldoran about an emulator. Oh, okay. Make sure when you talk to somebody else, do an at their name. Otherwise, I'm not understanding who you're talking to. And neither does anybody else. Time to boot up the old Pokemon Glaze because you said Dimension, and I don't know what happened to my brain, but I'm gonna play it so bad. Sorry, whoa, okay, we're going a little fast. Sing the Toast song? I don't know that. Now I'll be alright. Yama, I've given up on emulators. Okay, yeah, you guys, if you're talking to each other, please use at their name. Otherwise, I'm getting really confused. You will get Shiny Type Null at 3460. And Shiny Kyogre at 330. 330 for Kyogre would be unbelievable. Right now, Zapdos is my fastest 8192. So getting Kyogre before, like, what, 3,800 or whatever it was? That'd be insane. How much for you to Wonder Trade Type Null? 2 million? For $2 million, I would Wonder Trade Type Null. Absolutely. Because I need it desperately, so I can pay for my house and loans. Okay, if you need one, I got one for it. Please, stop doing that! I was shiny hunting shiny Trico and Omega Ruby, but my dad took my DS and I cried. Oh, sadness. Well, you clearly did something wrong there. Gotta respect the parents. Gotta respect the parents. Good thing you didn't stop at shiny Groudon. What? Graphics in Diamond and Pearl were the worst. Gonna take a lunch break. We're not gonna bring this back up again. Gonna take a lunch break. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to take one soon too. That's scary, but thanks for the offers. I'll keep that in mind. And single how. Make sure you're filming. We cannot miss a reaction. Absolutely. Still believe the power. Shiny power of HamsterBomb. There will be some shiny power, I hope. At the very least, I'll get something today. I'm gonna try and stick around the whole time. Hamster, how long do you think I'll stream today? Till we get a shiny, dangummit. I don't know. What are you gonna catch Kyogre in when it appears shiny? Probably Love Balls is what I'm gonna try first. I could do a test capture if you guys want me to try it, but I figure I'm just gonna bust through these Kyogres, like it's not gonna change what I've got. Do you remember me, 5,000th subscriber? If you say so. Good luck on your shiny hunting. And also, I really like your other voice. My other voice. What? Where did I put that? Where's my other voice? What is my other voice? The only well, thank you though. I don't know what you're talking about. Gone. The only reason White Scouts was on 19 you were an inspiration to me. You got me out of tough times. I think you should be proud of yourself. Oh, thank you, Oliver. I'm glad. May the luck be with you. Yeah, do a test. It's important. Think. I got my Smeargle level 100. I'll be fine. Just pee on the Null, then it'll look shiny. Hashtag annoying Null. Finally caught another stream. It's been ages. Alex Moriarty's here. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm actually just gonna look at my Pokeballs right now because you guys were curious. Back, still no shiny? Nope, still no shiny. I can't believe that type Null's being so awful. Bag. You guys can't see my bottom screen, but I'm just gonna tell you what I got. I got Pokeballs, Heal Balls, Premier Balls, Fast Balls, 2 Master Balls, Great Balls, Ultra Balls, Heavy Balls, Lure Balls, Friend Balls, Dusk Ball, Quick Balls, Net Balls, 20 Love Balls, Level Balls, and Moon Balls. I am stocked. Don't worry about it. And that was my test capture. It looks like Type Null is the unluckiest shiny chance right now. He's the unluckiest Pokemon right now. When summer comes, will you be able to stream more often? No, actually, because I'm getting a married thing. I belong to someone else. Makes me busy. 2 Master Balls? Hacks! Hacks! It's impossible that you could have played another game and traded it! Hacks! And also there's other ways to get Master Balls in one game. Get good, guys. If I had money, I would tip a super chat of 10. I would really appreciate it. But yeah, like I said, I have no money. I have none whatsoever. That's why I'm suffering. That's why you're not getting these more often. Probably traded it over. It is possible. Yeah, well, no, duh. Do I look like I ever cheat? And who would cheat to get 1 Master Ball? You know, if someone cheats for Master Balls, you get 99 of them, right? That's how the programming works. Who does that? Get good at the Lotta Scrubs. Yeah, Scrubs, get good. Marriage is weird. Hey, I love you so much, I want the government involved. That's not at all how it works. I pity your ignorance. Master Balls are easy to get. It takes 6 hours to get a spare Master Ball. It does. It does not take very long. People say the fastest to get is in 3rd gen. You can trade them up. People farm these. Tell a childhood story. A childhood story of mine. Well, when I was a wee child, I, let me think here. I don't know. Give me a topic. Someone give me a topic of a wee child story. Shiny Trigger a few days ago when you said 2 Master Balls had a couple Pokemon Heart Gold, so Super cartridges. I have 4 of them. Oh no, HamsterBomb was actually a government official. It was a spy on the lizard people. The marriage is just a cover up. Illuminati confirmed. That was kind of jumping to a bit of conclusions there. Get rid of this. My Master Ball I was saving for Latias and Heart Gold. My little bro took my DS and my dang Pidgey with a Master Ball. I didn't even look at that type Null again. Back in my day, you only got 1 Master Ball. Yeah, unless you're bad at Pokemon. An embarrassing thing that happened as a child. Embarrassing thing. Embarrassing. I'm trying to think of like a good instance here. Oh my gosh, so I got a story. This is actually not embarrassing for me. It was actually for Matt. You guys know Matt from Monster Hunter? Okay. He hates this story. It's hilarious. So, Matt and I are down somewhere. I was able to bring a friend of mine to my brother's baseball trip thing that they were playing a tournament in Florida. And so, we're all down there. And, we had to meet up with the family and everybody at this pier, which was technically covered, but only with, like, umbrellas and stuff. Out by the ocean, which was really cool. So, for some reason, I don't remember why, Matt and I, wait, what did Alex say about a meetup? We were meeting with our parents, like, Matt and I were out somewhere else, and then the rest of the crew was out at the baseball game. That's what I'm saying. So, we all get together for dinner, or lunch, or whatever it was. It was probably dinner. I'm pretty sure it was dinner. So, we go down there, and, we, like I said, for some reason, Matt and I were both talking, mainly him, like pirates. Like, it's be a little bit too strong to talk like pirate, to stop talking like a piratey, or like that. It was bad. And we were doing it for so long, we couldn't really stop. We tried, and we were sane for a while, but eventually one of us was going to slip up. It was Matt, it wasn't me, which is why he doesn't like this story. So, eventually we're down, and, I think someone came over, and was like, oh, were you the guys who got the onion rings? And, Matt, without thinking, just immediately turns to the server and goes, "Yar, thank ye!" Grabs the onion rings and puts them on the table. And she just gets up and walks away. And all of a sudden, like, Matt just looks and goes, "Did I just talk like a pirate?" I'm like, yes. He talks like a pirate. "Yar, thank ye!" But anyway, it actually got even worse after that. So it started raining. Like I said, it was covered. And, so rain starts coming down, and we just get our food, okay? The food just gets put on the table, like our dinner, because the onion ring thing is what Matt ordered it as like an appetizer, right? So, they put that on the table, and, we just get our dinner, and it starts raining. Like, so bad, we've got to get up and go inside. And we can actually, like, kind of see outside, but the thing is, we couldn't really watch the storm because there was so many people packed in here because we all had to wait. And what they did, I don't know what they were thinking, but the management sent all the servers outside to take everybody's food that was now sitting in, and it was dry. It was underneath cover. They took everybody's meals and threw them away. Because they said, we left our meal, and now we had to order something different. We didn't even get to eat anything. We all had to order, I think we went somewhere else. Well, I mean, to be fair, they get their bill at the end anyway. So they were like, okay, well, it's not like they were getting double paid or anything, you know, so have fun with that. That was nice of them. So, like, and the rain stopped, and we all walk out, and we're like, where's our food? Oh, we threw it away. You left it. What are you mean? It was, you made us go inside. What? The restaurant's completely dumb. Yeah, it was bad. It was a bad restaurant experience. Though, restaurant experiences, now this I could probably get more stories from. Like another friend of mine, I remember we were at a Buffalo Wild Wings or something like that. And, a group of like six guys, right, with me. And, one was my friend, his name's also Alex, really confusing. So, now when I say Alex, I'm talking about him, okay? So, he gets, like, I don't know, an iced tea or something. And everyone else has got drinks too, okay? Obviously. But the thing is, he was very thirsty, and he downs his immediately. Everyone else kind of has, like, you know, sips to a third of the way down, drank. And then, throughout the entire time we were there, the server kept coming back and offering to fill up everybody else's drink and never got his. And he would even, every single time she came over, he'd hold up his drink and go, "Could I please go?" And then she'd walk away. He'd put it back down. And we'd wait. And she'd come back again. "Can I please go?" And she'd walk away. He couldn't, the whole time we were there, he never got a single refill. And we think, I don't know why, but that lady was just out to get him. We were even saying, like, okay. Well, actually, that is the one time, he's told me, that is the one time he has not tipped. You're like, no, They didn't do anything! I should have gotten up and got my own stuff. Alex, I'll be able to get you a European Battle Revolution and Wii for 25 or 32. You mean both? Like, oh, both European? Oh, because the European Wii is 25. What was her tip? 0? From him, 0. I think everyone else paid from their own, because she took care of everybody else, just not him. I was missing stuff over here. I was using Regigiga, already had my roaming account. Last time I used the Master Ball on a Pokemon was a shiny Geodude, but that was, it was Deoxys because my Crobat poisoned it. The only time I broke my leg was when I tripped on a carpet. Oh, interesting little stories over there. I've actually never broken anything, though I did sprain my wrist once. That was not a fun experience. So do you have to tip? So do you have to tip in America? Yes, you really should, because the servers here are making like $2 to $4 an hour, and that's only legal because they make their money off of tips instead, which is about 20% of your meal price. So you really should leave that for them, or else they're seriously potentially going home with nothing. You know, or like $10, which, come on, don't be that low. You know, it's, if the tip is an obligation, why is it called a tip? Exactly! You know, that's what I don't understand about it. If you're obligated to do it because this person is making their living off of it, that's, I know, it's silly. I don't understand why not tipping is such a big deal over here is considered that much of a big deal, because we would already be paying. You're paying the same thing. It's just taking slightly less out of what you would have paid for the food, and instead it's in the tip. Hey Alex and Chap, Cryptic Saturday, welcome to the stream. Seriously, this should be illegal. Well, they get paid $7.50 an hour. I don't know who, no they don't, they do not get paid $7.50 an hour. They get paid about $2 or $4 an hour. Minimum wage does not apply to servers. Learn stuff! Not true. Kyogre is still being a butt, but anyway, there's other restaurant stuff, I want to say. Bad restaurant stuff happens all the time. We here get the tip plus normal $7.50. I don't know where you live then. I don't know where you live, where this magical place is. You probably don't get a lot of tips then. You're not obligated to? Yeah, tipping's not mandatory in the UK. It's not even known as a tip, something called like a service change. Which is weird because in Pokemon X and Y, they made it look like, what is it, like France? Like people tip all the time because tipping was a thing in that game, like all over. And then what was weird was everyone from France was like, why are they doing this? You know, this doesn't make any sense. Demanding more stories. I'm trying to think of more restaurant stuff. Like, oh my gosh, like this one time I went, same friend, Alex. I went out with him to a pizza place. Great, now I'm getting hungry. And, so we order our drinks. I'm with Kim. Kim and I get what we ordered. He gets like some other weird drink, but he's like, I don't care, I'm so thirsty, I don't care right now. So he's drinking out of this other drink, right? Okay. And eventually when the server comes to take his order, he orders his food, and then he tells her, hey, this wasn't, how come he's got all the weird restaurant stories? Hey, excuse me, I ordered a Dr. Pepper or whatever it was. I don't know. He had like a Pepsi or something like that. It was different. He's like, it's really not that big of a deal, but could I get a Dr. Pepper, please? Or it was a lot more of a different change of a drink than that, but still. So we let her know. She's like, oh, okay, I'm sorry, and she takes our orders for our food, goes back. Eventually comes back with his drink, which is a different wrong drink. And I don't remember what it was. Then she brings him like a 7-Up, something like completely different. And then he's like, I don't even know anymore. I'm just so thirsty, I don't even care anymore. So now he's got a Dr. Pepper and a 7-Up sitting here, and like a Pepsi and a 7-Up, and he didn't order either. And from there, finally, our food comes out. Kim and mine is perfect, exactly what we ordered. His is like completely different. I don't know where they got his. He's looking at this thing like, what on earth is this? Like some steak hoagie, and he wanted like a small pizza or something. It wasn't even in the ballpark, not even close. He's looking at it like, you know what, I'm so hungry right now. It doesn't matter. I just need to eat this. It was... Ugh. I don't know what his luck is, but it's just terrible. Some businesses actually include the tip in the bill, so you actually pay with the tip without knowing beforehand. Yep, yeah, they do, basically. What really bothers me tip-wise is when companies, like, beg for the tips. Like, if I'm going through, like, you know, I don't know how, I don't know what kind of restaurants by name are, you know, global. Obviously not a lot that I'm probably thinking of. But, some sandwich places where you have to, like, walk up and, you know, go through the station, order a certain kind of sandwich, and then by the time you get to the end of the line, they're done with it, and they basically hand it to you and you walk out, just a to-go kind of place. It's mainly the to-go stuff that doesn't make any sense to me, that they ask for tips. Like, they, when you're swiping your card at the end, they put something there, and it's like, would you like to leave a tip? I'm like, why? What did you do? You know? Excuse me. But I never needed your assistance in making this sandwich. I just walked up, I said, hey, can I please have this one? You handed it to me and I walked out. You know, this wasn't like, you know, I sat down, you had to clean the table for me, you had to go get me a drink, you had to refill it when I asked, you had to get special order stuff and then bring me my food. No, none of that happened. This was just, I walked in a line, got something to go, and you're still paying for tips. I'm sorry, no. No, you don't get that. It's just ridiculous. Remember when I earned $3.80 an hour, and I was so grateful for tips. Yeah, that's basically how it works, and it's a shame that people don't do the tips when they're obligated to. That's really rude. Some places don't serve oh, they did. They did. They advertised it. They advertised it. I don't remember exactly what drink it was, but he's still... Yeah, they screwed it up badly. I gotta move type null up a little bit, don't I? Man, there's no happy middle for that area, is there? Tipping McDonald's would be awkward. Yeah, it's the same thing. It's like tipping at McDonald's. Why do they do that? Pokemon goes, because McDonald's employees don't care, they just want their money and to leave. Well, to be fair, kind of people who are working there, what do you expect? Can you start a series called Hamster Rants? That's what my live streams are. Excuse me, but please don't spam. Just don't do that. The only time I broke my leg was when I tripped. Yeah, I was gonna say the sprained arm thing, because I've never, like I said, I've never broke anything, but I did sprain my wrist, and I was roller skating. Okay, and I was trying to take the skates off. I was kind of young and coming inside, and I was asking for help, and my parents would not help me. I'm standing there, like, right at the door, and they're saying they're getting ready for dinner, just take them off, I can do it. And I said, well, I couldn't do it because I needed help getting the first one off. They were on too tight. And they still say, no, they're not going to help me. I try and, like, move around so I can sit down, and I slip, and I try and catch myself, and this basically goes crunch and goes, like, straight up and sprain my wrist. They still didn't come over and help me. That was the worst. I was, like, in so much pain. That was horrible, but... Was that a shiny Kyogre? No. You would have seen. You would have seen. It's very obvious. No. All the mods timed you. Yeah. I got him second. I think you should go for that Ivysaur and Friend Safari. Yeah, I was going to, but the thing is, Type Null's being a dingus, and I can't get him. I don't know what's wrong. Hamster, what should I go next for my Sport Ball breeding project? I already got Scyther, Pinsir, Venonat, and Nincada, and Beedrill. You're getting shinies, I assume? You can get, like Cricketune. I'm trying to think of some other ones. Ooh, Cascoon, Silcoon. To make Beautifly Dusthawks. That's what I was thinking. And you can also get Beautifly Dusthawks too. Or Wurmples, I mean, duh. Go for Wurmple, try and get both. No, we have no shinies as of yet. My name is the one that stayed because I timed him out last. Okay. Still have that Magician Braxian. I don't know. I don't remember who got the Magician one. Was that the one that was a female, too? Love the word dingus. Don't know why. It's a fun word. Just reached 16,000 SRs for Charmander. Should I just give up and try for Squirtle? Absolutely not. You know, reset-wise, it takes, like... I can get about 2 Kyogres in for the time it gets, 1 type Null. So, Charmander-wise, multiply type Null by, like, 2.5. Really a better estimate. Gives you a good explanation of, like, estimation of how long it took to get here. Just got a shiny Tangle on X, Friends Fire after 2 encounters yesterday. That's weird, because I got a shiny Tangle in 2 encounters. Yep. Yeah, Psycho Sylveon got it. It is Violet. Trying to complete the Kanto Dex in shiny form. Same here. Oh, you're just doing it with, oh, you're going Kanto. Okay, well, who's left? Duplicates? I will trade for it. Psycho Sylveon, I can assure you, will not be trading. Sprained both my ankles many times. Did I not get a second Magician one? I thought I did. Thought I did. Yeah, but I never sprained anything else, though. Lucky, I guess. Sonic Kim Run 341. Hey, welcome to the stream. And anybody else who is new, we are shiny hunting for a Kyogre and type Null. Type Null's just an absolute dingus. He doesn't want to shine for us, though. He's going so far over odds, I am terrified he's actually going to hit 4,096. Because if that happens, it's like, why did I even have a shiny charm? What was the point? You go 3 times over odds, it doesn't make any sense. And why did it have to be this hunt, too? You know, like, jeez Louise, I just want a good hunt in this game. A good hunt, just please, like, jeez. I would go, like, somewhere else just to get, like, a really quick shiny because I can't get one. Just looking at my ankle, oh, now stuff's getting gross. Mark Bless, what's up, HamsterBomb? I'm back, but only for a bit. Mark is here, which means the shinies will come. Trust my ankle to college once I had a faint attack because it hurts so much. You ever got a Pokemon with Pokerus? Yeah, you can actually see me randomly get one, in Q-Charm. I think it was the start I picked the first Pokemon game I ever finished. If you change the name of a Pokemon and then trade it to the person who you trade it with, you can't change the name. Wait. If you change the name of a Pokemon and then trade it with the... Okay, I can't even... You grammar and be so scramble, I not am read. Gets, 4,905 SRs for type Null. Just so I can't say it was triple odds. Right? Hamster, would you ever try an island scan shiny hunt? I was thinking about it. The only problem with it is, you gotta do it on a particular day, and I don't know who I would really want, you know? And I don't know. I mean, you can go for, like, the final stages of, what is it? I don't know, does it, like, randomly change who you find? I don't know how, I don't understand really how it works. Is it based on what hour it is? Oh, you released Pokemon with Pokerus because you thought it was bad? Oh, that's awful. If I was gonna island scan anybody, I'd probably get Chikorita. Thought Pokerus back then, you can change your day to pick what you want. That sounds kind of dangerous. Mainly because I don't want to change the time in my games anymore. Kind of really screws stuff up. The way... oh, jeez. I don't need to hear that stuff. I don't need to hear that stuff. No more. You're waiting to do Chikorita? I'm probably going to do, Chikorita first. How do you go for Chikorita? I forget. Shiny Kyogre shows up at, 1365? Well, that'll take, like, 8 hours. I'm focusing on Kanto before I go into the Johto and other regions. I probably could do the same thing soon. I've got all the Kanto legendaries as shiny. Yeah, good luck on Mew. That's a big one. And, the 3 birds, that was hard. You basically got to do it how I just did it. And, Mewtwo. Best is in this game. Oh. That was Shiny Kyogre right there. That one. The one that I didn't even give a chance to encounter. I just reset the game like an idiot. That was dumb. Push that back. Person you trade with can't change the name if you name it. Yeah, correct. You have a shiny Mew, yo hamster. I want to say, massive thank you for all your videos. Currently saving up to send my game over to you. Super excited. Oh, that's great. I will do my best, Alex Moriarty. Thank you. It really does go a long way. Seriously, it does. I was gonna make more videos showing that stuff. I've done it plenty. You want me to PM you some luck? How and where? You can just message here. Yes, like I said, don't change the date and time. Doing Caterpie SOS and Sun. Well, good luck to you and anybody else who is shiny hunting as well. Good luck, guys. This will be a bit long. I never played Pokemon Leaf Green, but I bought it 4 months ago in February. I've been hunting a shiny Squirtle, and I'm over 12,000 SRs for it because I never played it. I want to finally start and be able to hunt for Safari Week in June. What do I do? Need help. Just keep going. You'll get it. If you just keep hunting, you will get it eventually. The Pokemon cannot hide forever. Unless its name is type Null, then it's possible. Shiny hunting on Lugia. Ooh, good luck on the Lugia hunt. Yeah, let's stop talking about the injuries. Anyone got $33? Yeah, really. Good question. I don't. Still not getting a shiny type Null. Good luck to you. As well as shiny hunting, I play guitar. What are some of your hobbies? Busy. I do busy things. Normally, well, I mean, other than the games that you obviously see me play, I like making comics. I haven't gotten a chance to do it in a long time. I've just been renovating a house. You know, and trying to do jobs. My hobby is YouTube. I can't do anything else. Chikorita shows up on Fridays. Of course, I just missed it. But thanks for looking for me, though. You will get type Null the day in between Sunday and Monday. Yeah, right. Wait a minute. So, can we get, like, some weird, February 2nd, or no, you know, February 28th day, where it somehow crammed itself in between what would have been a Sunday and a Monday, and that's the only day that I can get type Null? I stopped talking about mine, mostly because I had some that are bad. You ever heard of Eurovision? No. Don't forget Regigigas. It's been one day and I'm still don't have it. Like really bad. I have so many scars from that. Oh. That's bad. Don't want to hear. Don't want to hear. Just going back to Pokemon game, just distracting myself because I'm not hearing all the bad stuff people talking about right now. So, sheesh, this type Null. Why? This is so terrible. Ya boy is hungry. Yeah, I'm getting kind of hungry too, now that you mention it. Probably should get a snack or something. I really didn't eat a decent breakfast today, and I should have done that. I was just trying to catch ground on my Soul Silver with 5 moon... Groudon with 5 moon balls soft resets. What? Ah, dang it, I missed that one. Be a Sparkles. Be a Sparkles, no. Hello, how are you today? Right now, I am just having the worst luck ever. You won't hear as a question, should I make a tea or coffee with my breakfast? Tea. I don't drink coffee. I broke my arm 4 times and dislocated it once. It's because I was born with weak bones and have to take medications for it. That's a shame, I'm sorry. Found my shiny Swinub and my platinum Pucharm. Very cool. Quirky nature is challenging. Quirky does make it harder. Yep. But you're still getting though. I mean, compared to normal, whatever. Support you 100%. Hope you get shiny type Null. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying my best. I've only chipped my ankle bone. Ugh. Hamster, I'm back. Hi. Chaotic Reaper, welcome to the stream. Never broken a bone, scraped my elbow bone. Could we stop? Anyone reply to me, just see if the message is being read. I've been in the hospital a lot of this Kyogre music play for a little. Love that theme. Me too, but I really can't hang around in it too long. You'll hear more of it if Kyogre's pink. Absolutely. Null appears around 10,000 SRs. Imagine Pokeball shiny Mewtwo. I tried. And because I tried for so long, mine ended up inside of a, what was it? Master Ball. Went down to the final catch. Or his final move. I had to wait till then. Well, the vid's stopping for me. That's your browser. Never broken about. We're gonna stop with this, please. Laura, save me! They're talking about broken bones and it's gross. I'm just playing through Platinum Q-Charm normally and still have a box of shinies. Yep. What's your favorite shiny? I'm gonna make a video on it. It's kind of hard to say. Pixelbird is insistent at yelling hello at you through the computer, Alex. I'm dying laughing. How do I tell Pixel hello back? I don't know. Can I speak in pixels maybe? I'll find some way to. Pixel will help us get shiny luck today. It'll be all from Pixels, I'm sure. Well, while I haven't had any proper injuries, I do have a weird issue with my feet. It's complicated explaining the 200 characters though. Okay. Moving the subject swiftly onward. Yep, great timing there. So I need to talk about something else. I'm gonna have like another random story for you guys, but I need to think of a topic here. We were on restaurants before. Let me think of some weird thing maybe that happened in like a restaurant. Trying to eat somewhere. Trying to think of something. Can't wait to see a dark green Trico. It's gonna be satisfying. Oh, it's so nice. I was looking mainly, was it like his tail turn red, I think? What's your favorite Pokemon game? It can't be a Q-Charm. Well, my favorite Pokemon game is Heart Gold anyway. I wouldn't have said that. Yeah, look for the Porygon Mirage Island. Yeah, I was there, like, last year, and then, I just didn't stay on it. I really wanted a Dynamo, or an unknown one. Actually, at the time, I went for an unknown one instead. Randomly, you got blood sugar. I was in the hospital for. Okay, we're gonna stop this. Nope, we're done. We're done with this now. We're done, and it's over. No longer talking about that stuff, and it's done. So, Type Null, could you please? Is it just me? He's got like one of the worst names ever. Like, it's really stupid. Type Null. And I'm not gonna complain about any other Pokemon, but right now I'm just like, When you hunt for it so long, you start losing your mind a little bit. What's your favorite game other than Pokemon? Well, my favorite game, single one favorite game, is Metal Gear Solid, PlayStation 1. That game was phenomenal. Other than that, if I was gonna pick like one game to like eternally play, probably like Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. Thank you, Lord, for stopping. Every single message showing up is already deleted for me. It's weird. Okay, Boo Static is already on this. Enderlink, YouTube, welcome to the stream. We are shiny hunting for Type Null and Kyogre. Kyogre is already a whopping 375 resets in, which is crazy. Super Smash Brothers. I played a stupid amount of Super Smash Brothers when I was younger. Do you think it's insane that I can get a Wii in Battle Revolution for 25 bucks? Yeah, well, not dollars. It's whatever that converts to in dollars, but still, yeah, it's nuts. Just say hello. She is dancing because she hears her name. Okay. Pixel. Hello. Hello. I don't know if she talks. I'm assuming it's a she. Is it a she? I don't know. Pixel sounds like a female name to me. I don't know why, but it does. Need your help with a name for my fake mon? It's Water Rock Anthropomorphic Thorny Devil Lizard Stage 1 and 2. It's blue, aquamarine, and brown. I need some help, please. Anyone? Ferdinand! I don't know. Sorry. Alex, helping you let you know I'm still here. Oh, thank you. Laura. Oh, you know what? Should make, you a mod if you'd like to. So you can give me a hand on stuff like this. Felt like I got my Razor Claw from Akomo. Oh, is that the only way to get them? That's a bummer. Alex fight stories? Oh, I've never really been in fights at all. Not really. Should have been. Should have fought back more when I was beaten up as a kid, but did not. I was told not to. regret it. Pixel is an awesome name. What's my favorite drink? I actually don't drink any pop. Carbonated drinks, as in what I mean by pop, and some people don't call it that. Soda is what some people call it. Soda? No, it's pop. I don't drink any of that, and I don't drink any, coffee. It's not a health thing. It's just that, I just don't like it. You know? Sorry. I just don't like it. Plus, I mean, it's not really good. It's horrible for you anyway, so why should I bother? Get rid of you, and get rid of you, and why are you guys not shiny yet? How far back are you in Chagat? Excuse me? What our talk? There you go. I didn't know that you weren't a moderator. Now you're a moderator. Have a nice day. Don't feel obligated to do anything. It's just, I only do that for people I trust. How do you get to the Castelia sewers in White 2? You progress on the story? It's fizzy drinks over here. Fizzy lifting drinks. Ah, those. I know those things. You still say Kyogre? What? Wait, what? What do you mean? Wait, what? What is your favorite food? I don't know. I like shrimp. I like those evil little crustaceous things that I can just murder in my mouth. I'll eat them. You received type Null. He's not shiny. Wait, I'm untrusted? I'm kidding, just kidding. Don't feel untrusted. Come back with an egg and bacon sandwich and hear someone get a mod. Who is the newbie? Newbie? Oh, it's Laura. She's been here for a long time. She honestly just should have had that. One of us. Is a she, and she does talk. Mention your league. Yeah, as soon as type Null shines, we'll be able to do that thing. Used to call Turtwig Turdwig. Pretty good name for him. Anyway. Wait, so I don't have trust? Don't do this! Don't do this to me! Type Null, can we talk about this? Can we just buy a little thing of glitter, pour it on your head, and pretend you're shiny so I can box you? Pretend. Good God. So have I. Can't I be one? It's whenever people ask, I don't. And you're asking. Whenever they ask, I'm like, nope, sorry. What's a Pokemon name that you purposefully mispronounce? Rayquaza. That's one I know I purposefully mispronounce. Rayquaza is the worst sounding thing I've ever heard. It makes him sound too adorable. Nope. How can I become a moderator? By never asking to be a moderator. Actually, you can become a moderator by not leaving a bunch of spam, like I saw you do earlier. That's a surefire way to never become a moderator. Just saying. You don't ask to be a mod. Would you look at that? I can't access Aeron because I don't have a Mach Bike yet. Oh, that's a bummer. Playing Monster Generations, what's the best paralysis weapon for Greatsword? Oh, I don't know that. Honestly, in Generations, I don't even have a lot of Greatswords because a lot of them that I liked are missing from the game. Time Null, no, because screw you, Alex. How can I not become a mod? By just doing what you're doing right now. Actually, how to get banned is a very easy one. Just spam, and it gone. I don't know why people like that. I heard someone call Rayquaza Razaquaz? Razaquaz. You're an Alex's trust or wait for an existing mod to nominate you for modship, and then you wait for Alex to approve. Basically, there's the long-winded answer. Back and train you an acrobat for a mock. Well, again, that was gone. Was that shiny? Please, were you shiny? Did I miss you when you were shiny? Oh my god. He doesn't exist! He doesn't exist! I'm shiny hunting Pokemon Black and White. Wish me luck. Yes, good luck to you. And good luck to anybody else who's shiny hunting right now because I can't seem to figure this out right now. What was my least favorite Pokemon? Floatzel. I hate Floatzel. It's the worst. It's the worst. That gaming mudkip. Back to you too, or whatever you said. Being mod is a hassle. I don't see why people want it. You have to work for it afterwards. Kind of pointless if you're lazy. you don't need to do anything, but you're kind of obligated to. It's just more like, hey, I trust this person, and I know you're going to be here, so please help me. I'm helpless. I can't deal with the overwhelming crap storm that comes through sometimes, so I just need help. Thing is, I have 2 shiny Gyarados, an Alpha Sapphire, and another Magikarp. That's a bummer. Like this stream? I have no idea what the like and dislike ratio even looks like. Only you guys see that. I don't see that. I ain't lazy. Yeah, Aiden's good. Aiden does a great job. My least favorite Pokemon is Octillery. What's wrong with Octillery? I kind of like Octillery. How about an octopus Pokemon? He looked kind of weird. His shiny always disappointed me. Yeah, but I like how different he is. You know, gotta like that about Pokemon. Plus, Johto. Johto. Just love Johto Pokemon. Oh, that's fascinating. Over there on Twitch, Enderlink. I'm not sure what I'm looking at. Okay. Seeing there are no gym challenges, I'm just shiny hunting Giratina. Okay. Well, good luck to you. Since there's been an explosion of them, how do you pronounce a bagon? I pronounce it bagon, like a bag that is on something. Yeah. How else could you say it? 60 likes and 2 dislikes is what I see. Likes, 3 dislikes. Oh, just likes, 3 dislikes. Bump bump. Kyogre's blue, and type null is gray. What's your opinion on X and Y story? Okay, I think it's really good, except for Team Flare. It's just... I mean, I really like how silly... You say Bagon? Oh, Bagon. Yeah, it's the same thing, Bagon. Bagon. I can't hear the Y. Unless you mean like Bagon. Bagon? Why would it be Bagon? Bagon. For what reason? Bagon and Rayquaza. Sorry, Bagon. There's no, learn English. No, that's not how it works. Learn English, you silly sorry fools. I'm sorry. I refuse to pronounce a lot of them correctly anyway. I have no more questions to ask. Okay. Well, that was adequate. I'm gonna head out. Hope you get that shiny type null. Thank you, Enderlink. I hope he does show up eventually. Ryan Fitzpatty, welcome to the stream, and everybody else who's new. We are shiny hunting right now for Kyogre and type null. Mainly the type null. He's a dingus. And he's way over odds. And we want to get him today before we get to triple odds. Paste the name into Google and translate and find the pronunciation. That's not how it works. I was silly sorry fool. Sad meme music starts to play. It's Bagon because it's a fusion between baby and dragon. Bagon, yeah, baby dragon, Bagon. I'm gonna make a meme out of Hamster saying learn English. Shiny luck, Hamster, you have a monster and freedom too. I have a copy of Freedom Unite. No. You know, it's funny, the learn English thing, I think it's more, applies to Monster Hunter, when people insist that, Lagiacrus is pronounced Lagiacrus. Like, I don't know about you, but when I went to kindergarten, I was taught that G made the G sound. It doesn't make the G sound. You know, it's not the L-A-G-I-R-C-R-U-S. No, it's the Lagiacrus. It's a G. It's a G. Hamster, you don't say baby as babe, babby. No, I say baby, like Bagon. Bagon. I said it right. Best way to find their pronunciation, go to the Pokedex 3D. Do you know who worked on that? No. Not really the most official translation there. We all pronounce them differently. Yeah, I know, we do. Except for people who don't learn English. That's a bit of a problem. Okay, here's the problem with the names. They were and same for Monster Hunter. They're created by the Japanese who are making translations of their own words. Okay, so like, you gotta understand, sounds and how syllables are connected are pronounced differently in different languages. So the way that even a translator reads English who is natively Japanese sees it differently. right? They're combining different words, yes, but they read it differently, and even if they say that it is supposed to sound one way, you know, I'm sorry, that's not how we pronounce it over here. Bag on. Bag on. Bag on. Bag on. Sorry. That's how it's spelled. It's bag on. It doesn't matter what words they combine to make it, you know, it's bag on. It's taught how to pronounce and die, odd, etc. Alex, in every language, Pikachu is pronounced as Pikachu. Yeah, because those syllables are very Japanese. And fortunately, it comes over to American very easily. It's whenever things come to English that they get messed up. Hello, MDF. I haven't heard MDF in a long time. I don't know where that came from, but MDF was actually the material used mainly to make really cheap custom frames that I had to build. I was a custom framer for a while. Man, I got some Hobby Lobby stories. Do you guys want to hear some do you even know what Hobby Lobby is? It's probably too local of a thing. Best way to learn how to pronounce them is the anime. Groudon and Kyogre. Collapse all the people who made the Hoenn rap dub. They can't pronounce that stuff. Gosh, it's horrible. Horrible. They did a terrible job. But anyway, stories while I worked at Hobby Lobby. Okay, you guys know Hobby Lobby? Yeah. Oh, jeez. There are so many. There's one I made that's actually not, like, a hilarious and/or depressing thing. It was the story I did about the guy who I made a frame for whose friend was dying of cancer. If you haven't heard that one, it's longer, and you gotta find the video I made of it. It's on a whiteboard. Go to my channel and search, like, whiteboard framing, Hobby Lobby, you know, stuff like words like that. You'll get it. Or if you find just search whiteboards, you'll see it. It's a framing video. But anyway, you should watch that one. That's one of them. But it's not a funny one. I was thinking I wanted to tell you guys a funny one. Hobby Craft in the US and the UK. That might be a different company. I don't know if they own both of them. Anyway, so, yeah, Pokemon cannot pronounce their own Pokemon #tryharder. They also don't seem to understand how the Pokedex works because Wailord is like, based on his net weight, he would actually float because of how not heavy he is. Anyway, so, you guys seem to know Hobby Lobby. I'm going to think of some of these stories here before I was ousted. My power, my regime was taken down. I do indeed have a Discord. If you're on YouTube, it is in the description of the video. You will find a link to it. Anyway, so, Hobby Lobby. I remember it was one time when, say, there's so many things. There's so many poop stories, too, that I'm thinking of. How about this one? So, all of a sudden, I see, I'm in the back unpackaging stuff, and a lady who works in the crafts department comes walking over. And she has, like, the worst look on her face, like, this. I can't even, like, show it. It was like, you could not have been beaten up so much more, or so depressed. It was the face of utter sadness. And, she turns the corner, I'm like, whoa, are you okay? Like, I'm even worried, like her husband just died, and she just got a phone call or something like that. Like, it looked bad. But I ask anyway. And she says, oh my, you need to see what's in aisle, I don't know, 7 for now, okay? Alex, hi, what did I say? Why? What is it? Why attention now? I was telling story. She says, you need to see what's in aisle 7. And I'm like, okay. So, she's like, first, I thought, huh, why is there chocolate in the middle of the aisle? And then she walks up to it and she said, and then I smelled it. And we're like, that's not chocolate. Why is there so much poop in the aisle? And this is on the opposite side of the store from the bathrooms, which, by the way, the frame shop where I worked was like feet from it. And the #1 question I got in the frame shop was, where are the bathrooms? I'm not kidding, like, way before everything else. I mean, like, if you made a list of, like, the top 10 most asked questions I ever had there, #1 won by, like, a long shot, and then 2 is down here. And then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, where are the bathrooms? And the best part about the answer is I'd walk out, reach to the right, and I can touch the door. There's even a big sign to my left that says restrooms. This way. People are so dumb. I even had people who would walk into the frame shop trying to find where the bathroom was in my frame shop. So anyway, poop in the aisle. So it wasn't just like one big steamy pile, because it was. But there was this long smear that went after it, all the way down the aisle. And she says, well, that's why I thought it was chocolate. It looked like some kid had been playing with it, because for some reason there's this long smear that goes all the way down the aisle after it had been placed there, right? Yes, my name's Alex. And so, she's like, I had to start cleaning it up, and I don't know how she managed to do that, because the bathroom, like I said, is on the other side of the store. And I'm thinking, wait a minute, so they did their thing, and then with their pants off, just, I don't know, somehow managed to continuously wipe with the floor all the way down the aisle, and nobody saw this. Nobody saw this. They weren't playing with chocolate. That was no chocolate. Oh, so she wasn't very happy about that. And then by the time we're like, okay, we gotta figure out who did this and what happened, we're gonna check the cameras. Then we found out the person who put the cameras up, this was the best part. The person who puts the cameras up to watch these aisles aimed it right at the corner of an aisle, coming straight at the camera. It actually obscured everything. You couldn't see a thing. So, I'm not sure if laughing or itself or head desking. Oh, that was bad. I had a worse poop. I don't know. That'd be pretty bad poop scenario. I was gonna say I had a worse one that I had to deal with. So, as I was working at Hobby Lobby, a friend and neighbor to me while I was growing up actually was working there, and I didn't know he was working there until I started working there. I was like, oh, hey, it's you, you're here. For the sake of this, I'm gonna name him Jeremy, okay? So, I'm there, and, luckily, Jeremy was gonna be closing too, and, the whole time I'm there during close, it's horrible, and this sounds really sexist, but I swear this is how this business operates. I don't know if they have this written down somewhere, but they are terrible. What they do is they actually say, if you are a male, you need to, and they give you a huge list of all the closing duties, and then there's nothing for women. Nothing. Like, they empty the cash registers at the front, and then they wait for like an hour. And they chat with each other, while all the guys, usually just one by the way, sweeps the entire floor. And since I'm also doing the frame shop, I had to clean the entire frame shop back there, which takes a very long time, and clean the bathrooms, which is where I'm getting. All the women are at the front, okay? Let's take a minute of silence for all these US stories cleaning poop up. Speaking of cleaning the bathrooms, which one do you think is dirtier? The men's room or the women's room? Just saying. Men's room or the women's room? Since I was a male, I unfortunately was cursed with a little dangly thing between my legs, which said I had to clean everything in the store. Why? Because the manager was a woman. That's what happened. Men had to do it. You're saying men's room? Men's room's always worse? You would think so. The men's room was perfectly clean all the time and never had to touch it. Didn't even need to do anything in it. I cleaned it anyway. Obviously I did. The women's room, I knew you'd all say men. The women's room was disgusting. Horrible. No, it wasn't poop, but like I don't know if they're all, like, what is wrong with the women who shop at Hobby Lobby? Like, are they freaking brain damaged or something? They see, like, the little trash can there, which has a purpose, and they, like, think, I'm gonna go in that instead. Or, like, they'll completely miss and just go on the floor everywhere. Like, why? Why? They'll draw on the walls. They'll write with, like, lipstick and Sharpies everywhere. There's things carved in the doors. It is a wreck. It looks like a third world country in there. I don't know what is wrong with them, but it's a mess. So, public bathrooms in general terrible? Well, only, well, Vid Harrison's some of that too, but we're not going to talk about it. Some men's don't flush. Actually here, all the men did. I've actually only had like 2 instances out of the whole time. Men's room was the problem. It's always women's room. Always women's room. And they stuff stuff with like all the toilet paper, and I mean all of it. They'll use the entire roll to, like, I don't know, try and hide the fact that they pooped. Women can't poop. I beg to differ because I saw that room. But anyway, so I'm cleaning back in here, and normally, like I said, women's room is the bad room, but since generally women are messier than blokes, yeah, it's nasty. They don't want to admit it. They don't want to admit it. But man, it's disgusting. Okay, so no, we're not changing yet because I'm not done here. I'm not done here. I told you, my friend Jeremy was here. There was another guy closing, which was such a relief. But I was gonna take care of the bathrooms and he was gonna sweep the floor. Okay, so cool, okay. So I gotta finish this one, and then I got other non-disgusting ones, okay? So, the handicap room was also pretty bad, mainly because everyone feels the need, like, they're good enough to go in this solo room by themselves. Which, like, I never got that. Like, you know, I really wish that it was illegal to use a handicap stall if you weren't handicapped. You know, like, and you can tell if someone needs it or not. Like, really, some people, just shame on them. You know, I've seen like a little kids run into a handicap stall while like an old lady could not use it. You know, that's really mean. Parents were also horrible there. But anyway, so handicap stall. I walk in, I just look down and shut the door immediately. I walk out calmly. I go to the phone, I pick it up, and I page Jeremy on the intercom. Like, Jeremy? He's like, yeah, what's up? There's something in the toilet. I'm like, yeah? I'm like, it's really big. I'm like, wait, oh, did you already take care of it? I'm like, no, not yet. It's like, I'm on my way. He hangs up the phone. I'm like, he's excited. I'm like, okay. No, there are no staff toilets there. So, he's back there, like, right away. I'm like, okay then. Not sure what he's so excited about then. And, what had happened was, I don't know what someone's mentality was here, but they took all of the toilet paper they could find, all of it, completely stuffed the toilet, and then, like, it looked like they even matted it down, so it was, like, a perfectly clean, dry, a plateau. It just stopped being a toilet all of a sudden, like, right in there. It was, just, like, perfectly flat, and, then, and only then, they decided it was time to drop the big one. And it's Jeremy's analogies in this situation were hilarious. It's like a beached whale. Like, I hope this guy feels better now. I'm so glad that he got that out of his system. And he's like, he's having so much fun with this, and I'm thinking, what? Like, what? This is terrible, because I'm like, I've got to clean this. I'm not touching that. How do I do this? So, he's like, it's just sitting there. It's like majestically presented on top of a pedestal. It's a trophy, yes. Like, they blocked it with the toilet paper first to show off how large they knew that this was going to be. So like, all right, what do we do? And he says, hand me a trash bag. I'm like, okay. So I get him a garbage bag, and he reaches in immediately with his hand in the bag, and I'm like, what are you doing? And he's like, give me the trash can, quick! I'm like, ah! So I run over, grab a trash can, just hold it up, and he just like nasty starts scooping everything out. But he is weird and thought it was hilarious, so I didn't have a problem with that. Thank God he was there to help me, because I don't know if I could have done that. Horrible. And the best part, we got in trouble for taking too long to close. Oh no, I'm sorry that, you know, we interrupted your waiting and your chit-chat at the front of the building, but the two penis-wielding members of staff were busy doing the only jobs out here. Yeah, people are very weird. People are very weird. So, some of the jobs I had to do there weren't like just gross, some were like just frightening. Like, I had to change the lights out. Has anyone had to change lights in like a department store? You know, with the super high up, really long lights, you know what I'm talking about? That is not a job you want to do. Trust me, it is not a job you want to do, especially if the floor's not level, right? Alex is trying to summon shinies with a story about a shiny poop. Man, that was like the most glorified single poop I've ever seen. Who should have been paid more? Yeah, I know, right? He wants to be like, oh god, please stop. I quickly ended the poop story. I'm getting onto another one with the changing of lights, if anyone's done that. And hey to anybody else who is new, welcome to the middle of my poop story. I was telling about working at Hobby Lobby. I have other ones of working there, not poop stories, but other stuff. But anyway, we are shiny hunting for a type Null and Kyogre. Where would I stop for except for Wimpod? You want to go for the same area Wimpod was, you know, in the one place, you know, that place. You'll get Kyogre and 5 SRs. That'd be amazing. So anyway. So nobody said anything about changing those lights. It's basically the floor is not at all level. People wanted me to stop about the bathroom stuff. So with the floor not being level and the ladders, rolling ladders, they have wheels, okay? So they don't even stand still already. The ladders need to be tall enough in order to get you to the top, right? But the thing is, the ladders are slightly too short. And what I mean by that is, you need to get on the very top rung, where you can't hold on to anything, and reach straight up like this. And sometimes I even had to like stand on my toes to even reach, and I'm grabbing with the tips of my fingers, because that's all I can reach, and I'm undoing these light bulbs. And they're very long, okay? The really long changing of lights are no experiences. I mainly just break it and don't replace it. You see, that's the thing. That's what they do. When you run those kind of long LEDs out, or the fluorescence, then they burst. And it's because everything inside is burnt up. The glass, since it was heated up for so long and never shut off, it's basically just going to shatter immediately when you try and take it off. So what I would do is I'd go up there, stand on this crazy high ladder already, which, like I said, the floor's not level, I'm wobbling, and there's wheels on it, it's rolling even sometimes, and I'm like rolling, or like trying to grab these, and I'm like a story in the air right now. Like, that's how high up this is. Like a whole, I'm gonna say 25 to 30 feet is about how high they are. Really high. So I'm starting to unscrew these things, and glass starts like shattering down and falling in my eyes. Like, ugh. Pikachu Pokemon, thank you for joining us, and anybody else who's been here and has to get going, thank you. And anybody else who is new, welcome to the stream. We are shiny hunting for type Null and Kyogre. And, I'm just remembering all the horrible things that happened at Hobby Lobby. Oh my gosh, I got some good ones. So, Another thing I had to do sometimes was cut fabric, right? And while I'm cutting fabric, because they just never hide anybody, how much did you sue them for? I didn't sue them at all. I really should have. But you can't, like, unless I was actually hurt on the job, I couldn't. I'm getting nervous for you. I don't work there anymore. Though, honestly, I was thinking about reapplying because I'm not teaching or getting any video contract work lately, which is terrible. And the only place I'd be able to, like, walk back in and get a job, maybe, is Hobby Lobby. Hate it there, though. So anyway, so I'm over there cutting fabric, and some of the funniest things that I had happen over there was this one guy. He came up, and he's wearing all football gear. He's got, like, a jersey on, some Bengals stuff, Cincinnati Bengals, and you know, he had some, like, football pattern on his pants, and he was in with his wife. And he said she wants to make this football fleece blanket, so they wanted to get some cut, right? I'm like, okay. He brings it over, and I said, how many yards do you need? He said, how many feet are in a yard? And I just looked back at him like, well, judging how there's 100 in a football field, how many feet do you think that is? It's like if you divided it by 3 or something, you'd get, oh, I don't know. Oh, wait, is that a foot? Oh my God. I was like, wait a minute, you're telling me you're getting football print stuff, and you don't know how many feet are in a yard? If there's any idiots who don't know... Oh, Black Lotus, I'm sorry, you just missed, like, some doozies. But if you don't know how many feet are in a yard... No, I'm not doing any of that stuff, Trainer Dunny. Though I probably could have. I think I have some... Oh, it's in a different game. Whatever. Probably my... I don't know what game I've got them in. Synchronizing stuff? Nah, I'm not doing that. So, though I probably could have made a good Kyogre. Probably should do that still. Anyway, what was the other one? So, I get a lady in who, wants to get some fabric cut again. And, she brings over a big roll. And, yeah, you don't use... Okay, well, over here, we're not using metric. We should use metric because it's a heck of a lot easier to measure stuff in. But still, over here, it makes so much more sense. Like, couldn't you please just figure that out? Like, and it's not a hard thing. Like, everybody knows what a foot is here. Like, and then everyone knows 3 feet go in a yard. That's it. It's just 3 feet. And if anyone, the football player should know that. Like, I don't know what kind of brain damaged idiot I was dealing with, but anyway. So, the other one, I had a lady come in. She was gonna cut some drapes, right? So, she comes in. She wants to get, yeah, now you're making me feel like I should go and get an Abra going. She brings over this curtain thing. Yeah, you cut fabric with scissors, like office scissors, like not even fabric scissors. Like, we had to use junk, and then they were mad when it was like shriveling up and stuff and fraying at the edges. But so, man, my nose is getting itchy now. Great, not that time of the night. So I'm cutting the whole way across these things. And, yeah, and obviously it makes a total mess. And then you get some people who, like, change their mind of how much they wanted, and then you gotta discount the piece you just cut, and then they say, no, actually, I think I want that. So then they buy a discounted section. That's nice. So anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, the lady, she brings this thing over, I say, alright, how many yards you need? She's like, oh, I don't know, let me count. And then she takes her foot up on top of my table and, like, starts planing it like this and jumping between one to another section, and I'm looking at it like, what are you doing? Like, did you measure what you needed with your foot? She's like, yeah, but I don't even think I was wearing these shoes. I'm like, where do these people come from? These people are so friggin' stupid! You're a science nerd, so yeah. It's when they can't do the simple math stuff that terrifies me. Or when someone is asking for, like, something that they can hold two things together with. And I'm like, glue? And they're like, do you want glue? You measure feet with your foot, don't you? No, you don't! No! That's why I was like, are you brain damaged? Oh, this is why I give up on humanity. I know. When people are paying for the fabric, do they ever ask for the discount off? Oh, they do. They do. They're horrible. Horrible cheapskates sometimes. Terrible working with these people. People are idiots. Also, look at these emojis. Alright. Interesting random emojis. Oh, man, I was waiting for that email. People take forever to get back to Alex with their emails. What is a humanity? Well, we like to pretend as a large group of people who are struggling to life. What are you say? I'm gonna talk really for you, rabbit is going to video caption. Alright, I can do that! I can do that! So now I kinda wanna get a Kyogre with a better nature. Thing is, to do that I would need a game in here. But which one has my Abras? Ooh, it's my Platinum. My Platinum has it. Oh, great. I gotta get Platinum working on my bad DS. How do I am school? I do am school very well, because I am teach. I am do teach. Chris Little is finally live, but I'm sorry, you can't use caps lock spam. That was, like, the most disappointing jump. I'm finally live with... This is my favorite of the three. Nope, started mine a few months ago. A little over 100 lost count. What does a learn? Measure feet with 12 inches. Yeah. Well, I guess, but most rulers that are sold are just typically already in that. Is Calm good for Kyogre? Calm sounds pretty good. I was thinking, here's what I'll do. I'm gonna try and load Platinum in here. Ooh, it's this one. Hamster, how are you doing today, Keith Robertson? I'm doing just well. How are you? Do you like Mudkips? Mudkips are liked by me greatly. As a quick side note, your foot is usually the same length as your forearm from wrist to elbow. I'm sorry, but I don't think so. I have very long arms, and I know Kim has very short arms, so I don't think that's really how it works. I guess generally. It's like the same thing they say, generally your brain is the size of your fists together, which makes sense. Can't open this thing. I can't open it. If I'm gonna get this Abra, I caught these Abras and I never got a chance to use them. If I'm gonna use these Abras, I gotta get these Abras, and I gotta get these Abras in Platinum. You guys are about to see how hard it is to get me to get my Platinum game to work in my original DS. Like, it just doesn't work. And it worked! I got it on my first try! Cell 5. Yeah! Type null? No, you... Oh. I was gonna say, that was your time for success, man. Now I'm loading... I'm playing 3 Pokemon games at the same time. Do I have problems? I'm actually doing different things in each one, too. Oh, man, that stupid journal. Tell that journal to shove it. Ooh, I'm close to the box. This is good. This is a good, because I will go get Abaras. Which nature is the best for Kyogre? Move. I don't really know. I'm gonna move over here. There we go, there's all my Abras. Summary. I'm gonna check these Abras out. I have a Lonely, a Naughty. So a Naughty would be good for the Groudon, right? Well, I don't... Maybe. I'm not really sure. I don't really know. Journal, shove it. Modest or timid, you're saying. Okay, lax, impish, bold, modest. I have a modest. What's modest again? I don't remember modest. Rash, gentle, careful, naive, timid, hasty, and that's it. So you say calm is better? Calm is calm low speed? Or yeah, modest or timid. Minus attack, special attack. Which one is that? Timid? I have timid here. I don't know which one's the good one, dang it! Modest is plus special attack, minus attack. Do I have a modest? Did I say modest? Gentle, rash, modest. I do have a modest. Okay, so I'm gonna bring the modest one. I'm gonna move him into my party. And, what's next? Groudon. Did you say Groudon is summary? What is Groudon's best nature? What are we picking natures for? Right now we're picking... Oh, shoot. Is that a shiny? Is that a shiny? Is that a shiny? Is that a shiny? No. I just got Shinoed. And I'm pissed off now. What are we hunting? We are hunting for Type Null and Kyogre. And as soon as we get Type Null, we're going to move on over to do Groudon Kyogre. I was hoping that he would show up earlier. But he's not. He's a dingus. Modest is good. Okay, so, I did. I loaded my Platinum on the first try. But bam! Yes! Like, seriously, like, my Platinum game is really finicky, and my old DS is really finicky. So both of them together, it takes, like, I'm not kidding, it usually takes me about 20 minutes to get them to work. I don't know why, but it just worked this time. Bingo! So, anyway. Hamster, you didn't answer my question. You got distracted by the Shino. What question? I'm sorry. Hamster, any more good stories? Yeah, I'm sure plenty, but I'm trying to figure this out right now. I can't do that many things at once. Don't remove my message, please. What did you say? That was bad. Boy, please respond. Say this. Raiden? Okay. Get rid of that. Just a random shiny Pelipper and son while watching your stream, Hamster. Awesome. Well, congrats, and hopefully we get some good luck. You just bought Platinum today. Just shine, Null. Thought we were hunting Kyogre and Type Lum. We are. The thing is, I need to trade it over now. I need to figure out who I need for Groudon. I've already got the modest one. What is a good one for Groudon? I asked why you were looking for natures about... Oh, and then you thought the channel was... Oh yeah, we're looking for good natures because I'm going to synchronize with an Abra. I got to trade him over though. The game loaded because I prayed to the gods for it to work. Well, the gods listened. The gods listened. So, I need to... Let me see. I got Lonely. Is that a fighting attack one? I think that's my name. Adamant for Groudon. Is Adamant lower special attack? I mean, Groudon does do some... Well, not really, now that I think about it. Did I say I even had an Adamant? I'm not sure if I did. No, I hit the wrong button there. I got Lonely, Naughty, Lax, Impish, Bold, Rash, Gentle, Careful, Naive, Timid, Hasty. I don't have Adamant. Lonely is attack minus defense. The strangest song of... Depends on what you set your Groudon, though. Adamant can be good for Groud. I don't have Adamant. I don't have an Adamant one. I only had the ones I just read. I have Hasty, Timid, Naive, Careful, Gentle, Rash, Bold, Impish, Lax, Naughty, Lonely. Is Naughty the good one? I remember you said a couple weeks ago in your stream that you said you don't like people, like that people revel in their ignorance. I meant to compliment you on that and tell you I agreed. What? When did I say that? That sounds mean. Shiny Articuno and Leaf Green. Oh, nice! Congrats! That's awesome! You, Army, good luck, Charm, Alex. Oh, Armide, good luck, Charm. Well, I'm glad that someone got something out of this stream, because I'm just... Naughty could work. Brave, because lower speed means it gets its ability in. Well, that's only if it's fighting Kyogre. Did you say calm, or did I not listen correctly? I'll read them again. I have Lonely, Naughty, Lax, impish, bold, rash, gentle, careful, naive, timid, hasty, and that's it. Bold could work. No, I don't have a jolly. He's not going to be very jolly. Sorry, it's really hard to farm for these stupid abras in this game. So, I know, if Null would just shine, I'd be so happy. Can you shiny hunt the Kanto starters Oak gives you after beating Red? No, you have to accept them to even go for Kyogre Groudon. And besides, I already have all three. I've been part of the channel since Black Randomizer. Scroll up on Twitch if you want to know. Came back during image for you, so I've corrected myself after so long. Yeah, that was a while ago when we were talking about that. What do you want, speed or attack? I say attack. I think I want attack more. I'd rather him hit harder. Which is the better attack ones if I got now? Naughty or bold? I have... Did I say I had bold? I don't know what bold is. You gotta, like, post what they are in here, too, because I don't really remember all of these. You're saying the no? Because why not a blobfish? Naughty or Lonely is a nice for a mixed set. With the sun, you can run Eruption or Fire Blast. So people were proud to admit they were dumb. Get a timestamp if I can. It was in with the Zapdos streams. Any shiny yet? No. If you get Null, what else are you going in for? We're going for Groudon, if we can get him. Naughty is plus attack minus special defense. Okay, that may be the way to go. Maybe the way to go. If you guys say Naughty's a good one, I have no idea. I don't know nothing about know-nothings, so let me look again. Timid, naive, careful, gentle, rash, bold, impish, lax, naughty. So you're saying a naughty Groudon is the way to go? I love you too, son P-Dog. Would not be surprised if Null goes over 4 times. I think you should talk to Kyogre, then leave the room, and it might shine. Lonely is attack minus defense, or naughty, special defense. Okay, okay, I see what I'm picking from here. So, Lonely versus naughty, then, is what we're going for. Does Groudon want more special defense or physical defense? What do you guys think? Physical or special? I think he'd want more physical? I don't know what he actually has higher of. Naughty is a really good nature for Groudon. Okay. Kyogre was naughty by trying to kill Groudon and Emerald. I'm gonna move the Naughty Abra. Naughty, naughty Abras. And I'm gonna put these guys in the party by moving back to the Pokemon Center. How did I back out of that? Null and Honedge shine, please. You're going for a Honedge. Very cool. Very cool. Ah, fan of that one. You know, I've actually not synchronized in an 8192 game ever. I've synchronized in Black 2 several times. Many a time. Do I not know a flyer? I'm a dingus berry, aren't I? It's not that far. It's not that far. I'm gonna get into the club room anyway. Come on, type Null. This is your time to shine. Rotoms are normally timid. What's a good Groudon nickname? I literally just caught one in a Pokeball this second, loaded up an old save, and just beaten Red? Oh, okay, okay. We were actually debating the same thing too, but since Groudon is not what we're going for, at the moment, we didn't really focus too much on it. Kyogre, though, we decided we want to name Tsunami. I think it was a cool name. Cool little Staryu here. I wish I had a quick option to actually switch my cameras. I probably should be using the bad camera on me, and not Type Null. But the thing is, Type Null doesn't deserve anything. You know what I mean? James Kilgore, welcome to the stream. We are shiny hunting for, well, Kyogre, but I had to leave. Temporarily. I will be back. I left so that Timid might be best for Zapdos. I already got Zapdos. And what is my Zapdos? I don't remember. Bold Rotom is just for Rotom Wash. I don't know that many. Alex, is Dingusberry confirmed? Okay. Random encounter shiny. If I really did, I'd be so upset. Let's go in here. There we go. What is my longest shiny hunt? Most amount of reset-wise, it's Aerodactyl. Most amount of, over odds, bad luck, it's Regigigas. Regigigas went 17 times over odds. 17 times over odds. Man, how many times do I keep telling you, I want to enter the club union room. I want to enter the club union room. Let me in already, danggummit! No questions are being deleted. How is Jolly instead? I don't have Jolly. I don't have a Jolly one. It's okay, because you guys did this, Kyogre luck is about to crank up. We know it. Alright, so I'm gonna grab some junk in here. Which PCs should be accessed? Bills. Move them Pokemon. Now I need some junk. I need some junk. I got junk in here. Move. I want you. I want you. Boom. So, we're gonna switch these two guys out for some Abras. Would you like to give Type Null a nickname? No, because he's not shiny. I want to kill him. I want to kill him dead. Alright, so. The first, imagine Type Null going 17 over as well. Alright, we're moving in here. Pokemon Wireless Club Union Room, interact with trainers, blah blah blah. Jolly is quite bad for Why is everyone talking about Rotom all of a sudden? Rotom should be bold or timid. Just realized this was live. Hello, Internet! I'm actually here! Bidoof is God, not junk. There's nothing wrong. Oh, okay. No, I'm sorry. These Bidoofs are here because they're for trading. I meant for Rotom as a quick side note. I just got 2 Rotom and 8 eggs. Oh my god, what? I'm still waiting to get my other guy in the room. Jolly Groudon with outspeed Kyogre, meaning Rain would go up last. True. I don't really want, hello? Oh, what? Are you? Is that you way back here? Oh, there it is. Jeez Louise. Hey, Type Null, you're not shiny. What's wrong with you? You got any Pokemon stories? Most of the Pokemon stories I end up telling throughout my series, so I don't know what you've heard and what you haven't. Trade. You want to trade, huh? Yeah, absolutely. I want to trade. Trade has started. And then I'm just going to have to deposit these other things when I'm done. Tradles. I'm going to trade Tradles. I'm also going to trade, Abra. Now, this one is the modest one, right? You guys said modest for Kyogre. Glitches. No, Gremlin's online. I look at this black screen right now. Sad. Opinions on RNG abuse. Well, it's just cheating. That's all it is. It's just cheating. And, it's sad that people who use it just don't admit that it's cheating. It's doing exactly the same thing of what just ordinarily popping in an action replay is gonna do. It's just cheating. It's a shame. We have an Abra! HamsterBomb, did you get any shinies? No, but we're trading over an Abra so we can synchronize for a better nature, really good nature on our Kyogre. And I'm gonna teleport on turn 1. No, I'm not. You ever kill a shiny? I killed one and I ran away from one. And I'm talking non-Q-Charm stuff, because I've killed and ran from quite a lot in Q-Charm. So let's trade you for our extra Abra here. If I had the time, I'd nickname them all their nature, yeah, their natures, so it would have not been confused there. Just caught Necrozma, very cool. Have people forgotten what RNG even stands for? It's not abuse if it's RNG. Yes, well, random number generating. It is cheating. Will the stream be deleted after it is ended? If you're over on Twitch, yes. But if you're on YouTube, no. It will still be here. Your Squirtle is still waiting, so hurry up, Null. His Squirtle? Oh, right. Yeah, you're right. And there's several people who wanted to trade with me after this. And I'm just waiting on this dumb Type Null. Lotus, look at this. He is about to hit 4,096. And I have a shiny charm. Q-charm is not RNG abuse. That is not how it works at all. Alright, quit. Yep. Quit. Yep. Alright, good. We're done. We're done. We're done. Do you want to do anything else? Nope. I'm done. I'm busy. I got things to do. I got things to do. Make him leave too. As soon as this guy gets out, though, I'm just going to save. Failed a shiny Charmeleon. That's a bummer. Well, I'm making a knife to convince Gladian to give Hamster the shiny. I can't believe Gladian is... he's being so terrible. Type Null was my first hunt, and I got one in 308. Shiny type Null at 3569. Maybe if we're lucky. I'm just gonna save right here so I know later to take those B-doofs out of my party. I failed a what is it? Shiny Gabites. I killed it on accident. To be fair, it was his own dumb fault. He was asking for it. And the second failure I had was for a Weeping Bell. It appeared, and I just didn't see it. I was looking straight at it. It's a funny video, but I was looking straight at it and I didn't see it. Now, the naughty one goes back. So, you go here, you go to the top. Well, okay, fine, fine. I'm not in organized boxes and I won't let me move it. Alright. So I'm going to switch Abra for out front. Actually, I won't be able to run if I use Abra out front. So I'm going to put, Smeargle's going to stay up front till we get there. And then I think we got everybody. We're set. This is going to work. But Type Null is a butt. He's a big sweaty butt. One big sweaty turd-faced butt. Hate Type Null. Why am I even going for this thing? First ever shiny was in Pokemon X. First chained area. Water Rock Pokemon. Whoa. Have you ever played Pokemon Stadium on the N64? Yep, I have. It's a silly, strange game. Choose something with Sand Attack. Because it's got like... It changes your accuracy by 30%. You use it 3 times, and you're basically invincible. And you'll win eventually. It's really mean. A lot of the moves that they chose for this Pokemon were like so screwed up. But it is a fun game though. You were looking at the wrong color in the Bell vid? Yeah, I was. I thought that I was looking at the lips. But it is not the lips that change. Well, in that game it's not. In other games, Weeping Bell does have shiny changed lips. He just didn't there. I have terrible shiny luck, and then I saw 7th gen. Did he get shiny Kyogre? I was gone. No, we actually went and got a an Abra to synchronize. Oh, my nose! I was looking at it like, is that a shiny seal? You can only see by the little color under the eyes. You see the little pixels under his eyes? They're blue. If they are red, it's shiny seal. That's the only way to tell. It's so sad. Type Null is added to your party. No, he wasn't. Take that back. I have said shiny Rotom for you. Oh, you do? That's awesome, Laura. Oh, so yeah, the only way I can get these new Pokemon for that living dex you guys are helping me work on is if Type Null shines. Which right now seems impossible. But we're trying anyway. Just got a shiny Chikorita and Heart Gold after 40 SRs. Nice. About 40, you didn't count. And it's a female? That is crazy awesome, Minor. Congratulations. Hello, Mr. Guy. Do you have a shiny you want but don't have time to get? I have plenty of shinies I want but physically cannot get. I'm collecting shiny Vivillons. I have a decent amount of them. If you want to see which ones, you gotta check video about it. You remember your first shiny not Gyarados? My first shiny actually was not Gyarados. I'm gonna save on this side. My first shiny was actually a random Pidgey in Pokemon Gold. I think I've now answered that 6 times in this one stream. Feels really weird. I think Dugong's underrated. Dugong, yeah. I argue it is. I think it might be. There's a lot of early Kanto Pokemon that are underrated. And Kyogre's back. There we go. Don't forget I have 11 shiny for your living ducks. Oh my gosh, Lotus, you got some. That's so amazing. Thank you. That's so cool. I can't wait to get that thing filled. That's so cool. Unless, of course, you want to SR Frit and Platinum after the Q Charm is over. Sorry. Sinnoh Pokemon. No. I mean, I was considering it. Oh, wrong button. I was considering going for Rotom in, like, the trash can areas in, X and Y? Changed my mind. I could never get him to appear. What are you gonna hunt next? As soon as type Null shines, we're gonna go for Groudon at the same time. Should stop answering repeats, then Alex let the chat answer. I'm sorry, I'm doing everything wrong. I'm just a terrible person. Well, now we're getting modest Kyogres. Very cool. Actually, it's like a, what, a 50% chance that this is gonna work? Did you miss anything? Have I got a shiny starter that happened randomly? No. No, I never got a random shiny starter. Do you mean 8192, Cobalion? Because, it doesn't go quite that high. Hate Dugong because it was the one who killed a shiny Kyogre. Aw. You got it back, though. Okay, that's good. Until I see a shiny Kyogre, I don't eat. You know what? I'm actually in the same boat right now. I'm not eating till dinner, which is when I'm going to get a shiny Kyogre. Right when I'm supposed to be eating. Which ones do you have, Lotus? I have Illumise, Anorith, Stunky, and Rotom. Nice little collection there. That is good. That is good. We needed all of those. You should wait for the text to say a wild Kyogre appeared. I can see that it's blue and not flaming magenta. I'm fine. Which one do you have? Is Sudowoodo shiny lucky Pokemon Soul Silver? No. He is not. Go for it. Better start spamming my DS. Oh, a Nidoran Mail. Oh, nice! You got a Nidoran Mail. Look in the bottom right corner. Oh crap, I killed a shiny Moltres. I don't know if I believe you. Pixar, it didn't happen, yo. I'll start resetting when you hatch. I hate hatching. I hate it. What would I hatch? Chikorita? I was gonna hatch a Chikorita. But I hate hatching. I hate it. Blue equals not magenta. Have you gotten a shiny Horde like the Horde are all shinies? No one has gotten a Horde where they're all shinies unless they were cheating. This is gonna take longer than Null. Really? I don't think so. We've already gotten two 8192 shinies before type Null shined. I don't think so. First time soft resetting as well. Like I said, congratulations. I swear if the Nihilego in this moon mod kills my Bastiodon. Oh shoot, I'm naming you a bunch of exclamation points again. Not shiny. Dagnabbit. Hatch a Rowlet? If I would keep it as a Rowlet. Is 7417 for a shiny Groudon still going quite a lot? No, you're still under odds. Don't worry about that. Are you ever going to make Pokemon Go episodes? Gen 2 is a long time out and I'm sure you should enjoy it. I've been playing it. I just can't really record on my phone without losing all my battery immediately. Hatch a Wynot maybe? But I don't like Wynot. I really don't like Wynot. Ugh. If I'm hatching for something, I've gotta want it, and it's the only way to obtain it. I don't know how or what, but it'll be something. Rip Alex's shiny luck for type Null. Look at those numbers. Gotta go come back later. You'll get Kyogre at 756 and type Null at 3672. Both of those are very close, so I hope so. Oh, I never knew that by a power bank. But why not? Or go for Smoochum by Masuda. Smoochum? I know those are hunts we pretty much need to do by Masuda, but I guess good point. It's just I can't get excited about those Pokemon. You know, I can't. Why not? Oh, stop it. Female Wobbuffet bugs you? I have one in Pokemon Go. Where's my phone? I have a female Wobbuffet. Hatch a Minior. Yep. I might have to do that. 478 times the charm. I have Amora. I'll send Alex a pic of them as I sent him a list. I have a shiny Decidui. Really? That's nice. Crazy. How'd you find that? I have a sad feeling you'll get the Kyogre before Null. That's sad, yes, but exciting. I mean, I want to be able to get him. Personally, I really dislike Masuda method. It's so monotonous and slow. It requires both hands to hunt, you know, so you have to do it with one game. It drives me nuts. Porygon is so cool hatching. Porygon would be cool, but you're gonna need several of them. Solrock? Ooh. But I want to hunt... I want to find a place to hunt Solrock and Lunatone at the same time, you know what I mean? Alright. We're getting this. We're getting this somehow. I don't know how, but we're gonna get them both. Or at least, just type Null. I just want type Null game. I've done like another 1,000 encounters for you today. Good lord. Hunting for shiny Bulbasaur. Good luck for you, Devin. Devin? Shiny type Null appeared around 3666. That I would not be surprised about. You forgot Smoochum is a horde hunt in his X and Y. Yeah, it's a rare though. Don't even try it. Unless you were trying to fill up, actually, you know, it's probably a good idea to do the horde hunt for X and Y, because first you need to get 2 Cubchews and 2, I have 1, 2 Vanillites before, landing the Smoochum. And it's likely you'll get a Smoochum before that happens anyway. Shiny Kyogre is going to shine before type Null. Took a break from Litten. Hunt for Froakie. Pokemon is stage. Shiny is coming up in the next minute. How could I stage this? And then, like, watch. The next Pokemon actually is shiny. That'd be insane. But it's not. Use a Golden Knife on Gladion for shiny type Null. Maybe that's where we were going wrong. Let's use the Golden Knife. I've personally hatched the ones I'm giving you. Wow. How can you hatch so much? You're making me think that I really can hatch. Maybe I can. Maybe all of my horrible luck is just like what's down here with this type Null. This horrible type Null business. He can't shine! I'm losing my mind here! I've personally hatched the ones I'm giving you. I've been bleep hunting Marini for ages. Yeah, I took forever on that one, but it was so worth it. Bronzor. Shiny hunting Palisand with Masuda method. I actually have a 5% Horde shiny Houndour. I have a 5% Horde shiny Tailo. It's like, come on, why did it have to be a Tailo? Of all the 5% Hordes, why did that one have to shine for me? I keep thinking every reset is going to be the one for Null, of course. I know. I'm with you, Dynaman, I know. Put on Team Skull Tank to get type Null. Dang it, I just went over that one again. We got shiny Perugly on accident in Oris. I'm just sad. That's a super rare shiny, though. Do not be sad about that. Scratch the screen with a golden knife. Shiny Null. I have a golden pen. Where is it? Where's the light? Where's the light? Give me that light. Light, brighten up. Oh, you can't see anymore. It's a golden pen.
I'm gonna kill you. Die. Poke. Poke. Die, 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 die.
So anyway. Back to, this. What was I missing over there? First time start standing as well. Say congratulations to everyone. Hello. Speaking of phones, I got a new one recently. Okay, I'm going to Ula Ula with a Staryu and a Bastiodon. Type Null. Had you shined right there, the internet would have been so happy. So I have to do this again. Can I stab him with something else? Ooh, I got something else. I got something else. I got a Ho-Oh right here.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill you. Hey, dude, what the hell? Give me a shiny type Null already. It's been 3,562 times. I don't want the gray one you keep giving me. Give me something else. I swear to God. Ah, I'm gonna kill you. Ah.
No. Like, it's nothing's gonna work. Nothing is gonna work. He doesn't care. I'm done. This is really salty when we got a Lycan Rock from Nintendo when Japan gets all the uncatchable shinies. That happens with every game. They just give them everything and we get nothing. Ho-Oh eats Gladian. Oh, I have a shiny Lunatone. For you, I also forgot. Oh, really? That's awesome! Shiny Lunatone. That... Well, there we go. Never mind. I might actually want to hunt a Soul Rock then. Alex, you okay? You seem like you're going crazy. I'm just only a little bit losing my mind here. Type Null. I'll find it. I'll find it today. I'm also hungry. That'll also do it. Why a golden knife? Why not force him to play Sonic 06 till he completes the game until he gives you a shiny type Null? Because he's just evil. Or is that what I'm seeing since my power nap? If Monster Hunter and Pokemon had a baby, basically, like Monster Hunter Stories. Yeah, except that one's like a big rock, paper, scissors game. And I'm not like, I mean, sure, it looks a lot of fun to play, but it's a rock, paper, scissors game. So like the gameplay itself would eventually get really cumbersome, and I don't really care. Type Null is a failed clone of Arceus, but they look similar. Yep. Alex is stubborn. He won't give up. I should have given up. I should have given up when I hit normal odds. Should have stopped, because I'm going to hit triple odds now. And that was like 26 eggs, I think. Oh my god! How? You're making me want to give this hunt up right now to go try and hatch something in like 26 eggs. Because I don't know how you guys all do it. I can't do it. I just want shiny type Null. If you're that crazy because of Null, how were you for Regigigas? Regigigas, I was so tired of it. I wasn't even really, I didn't even sound excited. I was just like, it's done. Finally. Same for Aerodactyl. Like, good lord. More like type no. May I have a shiny type no? Alex Soffer said over shiny type Null rip. Sure I did. You know, this next one is 3567. That was kind of a cool number. It doesn't matter. He doesn't care. He doesn't care. He doesn't care. Seriously, Lunatone was under a box. Isn't triple odds what it would be without the charm? Yes, basically. Triple odds is going to be 4,096. If you divide 4,096 by 3 and then multiply 4,000, or that number, the result, by 3, you will still get... I am mathing. Take away his edge rights.
Your edge rights, I revoke them.
He didn't care. Man, he doesn't care about anything. No matter what. He's like, I have an infinite amount of gray type Nulls to give you. You know, everyone else who got him super early, you're gonna be the fall guy who makes up for all that downtime. You. I'm gonna take it from you. I did hatch an egg in 4 when I wasn't even trying to hunt for shiny. My fastest hatch was over 1,275, I think. My fastest. I've hatched 5 Pokemon. I have the worst hatching luck. I ain't doing it. Nope. Nope. Bad. Though apparently you guys really are insisting on me to do it. And apparently I will have to do it if it's going to get Lotus to soft reset. If you're going to soft reset, you got to soft reset an 8192. One that matters. You know, like Kyogre. Something that you can't get in the other game. You got to do something epic. Gladian doesn't give you type Null. I will not get out.
Psycho Sylveon will not get out for whatever that matters. I'm gonna squish your little head. Splat!
There we go. How's that feel? I forgot to hunt Null. Ugh, I'm just glad. Dean. Oh, he didn't even like puns either. You still won't have a shiny type Null, says the math. No. Shiny hunting Muna in black. I was considering doing that actually last night. Don't be sad about Null, Alex. I still don't have a shiny one. Haven't tried to get one before, so okay. Well, that doesn't really make me feel any better, but thank you. Fastest hatch is 555. My lucky number is 5. Well, it was about triple as fast as mine. So, it's very quick. My first Pokemon egg took me 2,000 plus for shiny Rowlet. Sun, Moon, Masuda method. That is pretty sad. My longest was over 4,000. Made, like, tears were shed. Echo, you will see very soon. Very soon. It's great. When I try to hatch a shiny, I never get them, but when I change it for Wonder Trade, I get a shiny. Well, that's weird. Chop off his French fry hair. You're right. That one hair that, like, bothers me too. Can you use a .wav for the music? I mean, yeah, I can convert it if I need to, sure. Come on! I do not want to hit 4,096. I mean, granted, we have a long way to go to hit 4,096. We probably won't be able to do it tonight, but I can try. Not very soon, but let me see. Okay, I didn't even release this anywhere, but I'll tell you the first day it's gonna go up, because I'm doing scheduling things, because obviously the wedding and the house things are happening, like, right now-ish, and I need to schedule ahead, obviously. So, with all of that underway, I already scheduled Undertale, and it will be starting Sunday, July 2nd. The very beginning of July. So you basically have a month. Little over a month. Check Google tomorrow, Doodle, putting more in. Check Google? What do you mean check Google? Not shiny. Almost 200 encounters on the Muna. Well, it's my first 8,000 odds shiny when I get it. Is it 100% chance? How are you getting it? It's a wild encounter, I'm assuming. What's your least favorite Pokemon? Floatzel! Got a shiny Remoraid with Hustle and 1 egg yesterday. Well. Nice. Got an email I can mail something to. There is a business email if you go to my main channel page, click on About, and you can get it from there. Maybe you just won't say too much in the stream, but I'm just here to watch. Ballistic Hawk is here, watching us like a hawk, just in case we do find our shiny. So for anybody else who is new, welcome to the stream. We are shiny hunting type Null and Kyogre. Be awesome if we get Kyogre, because we actually just swapped out our lead Pokemon for an Abra, so we can get a modest one. Be pretty awesome if that works. I've only had a synchronizing thing work one time. Bummer. Such a long wait for Undertale, worth it. You should play that wagon game if you're unsuccessful in shiny hunting today. It will lift your spirit. Is it like a silly funny thing? Okay. Maybe. Let's say maybe. Thing is, I don't even have any. I'd have to make thumbnails and stuff for it, and I don't even know what the game is yet, so I can't really do that. Yeah, Super Amazing Wagon Adventure. I know nothing of this game, but it was. People are saying that Toby Fox is making Undertale 2. I'm not sure though. It was such a huge success, I would not be surprised. Brion is God. What we did last time, and you pick up my reset, I can pick up your hatch. What we did last time is you pick my reset, I pick your hatch. Okay, okay. Fine. Who would you pick I hatch? Obviously, please pick a Pokemon that I don't have. Please. That is on our list. Get rid of that. Type Null. I hate Sock and Throw the most. Breathe in, breathe out. No shiny, don't drink and drive. Didn't you say you do all 3 routes of Undertale? Yes, you will see all 3 routes of Undertale. We will no longer be speaking of Undertale just in case there's any spoilers. Thanks for showing how to do the Q-Charm because now I have a box and have full shinies. Awesome. Congratulations, I'm glad. Longest hunt ever was 1498 in Friend Safari for Barbaracle. That's fast. Earthbound is better than Undertale. See, I only have to play a little bit of Earthbound. Just a little bit. Oh, Echo, you didn't need to hide that. All people have rights to their opinion. Type Null better shine because I'm going crazy. Alex 2017. Yeah. Hatch Poplio. Oh god! No, Black Lotus has to pick. Just sending a little demo to see if something's any good. Okay. Alright. Oh, you can't post links if that's what you tried to do. Just send it over Twitter. I will see it there later when I go take a break. For the foods. Cause I need the foods. Shiny type Null escape from Gladian. The mod got hashtag deleted. Let's talk about it. No, we're not going to. The mods will cover it up. Do not do it. Nico 1038. Hey, welcome to the stream. We are shiny hunting for a type Null and Kyogre. Hopefully, we're gonna find shiny type Null because I really want to have my Sun Moon game back. I do. This Gladian character, he heard all the crap I was giving him in the post game about how bad he let the story fall and how his plot holes made the game really unbearable. What's food? I said it was all Gladian's fault, and then all of a sudden, this happens. Actually, I was going to email it to you. Oh yeah, that works too. You can send it over Twitter if it's easier for you. Ready you, and get rid of you. Rowlet evolution line, born puberty, adult. I'm not hatching him 3 times. Woodpook Soul Rock for the hatch, just in my opinion. Is he a 5,100 hatch step? We'll take your comments back out and break its legs. Be covered up and nothing happened. When I donated, I'll check the list. When you donated? They were deleted too. One day I got, oh, we've dropping frames? No, we're not. Your comments have been warned. Oh, dang, I missed another one. The plot holes of Sun and Moon, why they have to screw up the whole end game. I know. It made it so sad. Because I was like, oh, the beginning of this game is phenomenal. It is. Like, it was... like, it was starting to be the best Pokemon game ever with the first island. The second one was pretty fun. It wasn't quite as good, but it was pretty good. And then all of a sudden, the story in the third one, you're like, okay, that was stupid, but there's still cool parts in it, you know, like the ghost town and stuff, and then the last island, the game drops like an absolute rock, and you're like, you can see they ran out of time, which is sad. Type Null is your Q-Charm game? Yes, this is actually in Pokemon Q-Charm right now. Yeah, we're getting to that 3666. Wouldn't be surprised if that's what he wants. Started off easily as my favorite generation. Yep, same here. I even said it in the beginning of my Let's Play. Said this is easily becoming my favorite generation. And it fell so hard. Making a joke, gotta read the previous one too, and remember what was... I have to remember. Wonder if Alex would last that long for Null. Someone birthday? Oh. Oh. You told me what to hatch then? Or are you waiting until then? Oh, speaking of which, Lotus, I'm worried that... Because I know she's not watching. She's at work. I'm worried that it's not going to be in on time. The thing that we got. Which, I mean, I guess it won't really be that big of a deal, but... Ooh, I should check my tracking. Ooh, I should do that now. I can do that. I can do that thing. Tracking information. It's a thing that I should do. Twitter? No, not Twitter. Dang. Why am I being a dingus? eBay. That's where I had to get it. Will you transfer the shiny Kyogre and the other Q-Charm game shinies? More than likely I will. I guess it's better than we aren't getting a Pokemon game this year since we got the best game experience for the next game. Yeah, I'd rather them take their time and develop games like that. Yeah, absolutely. Notification messages 8? Why do I have 8 messages? Oh, it's just eBay. Some from eBay. Typical things from eBay. I'm trying to check if a little something that we had to wait for was coming in the mail. This, I need to see tracking information on this thing. Where's show tracking history? London? What? What? No! They mailed it to another... Wait a minute! It came from Canada! What? Why? They mailed... Yeah, I was worried we couldn't get it. Well, I found one. It was like, total like $35. It... the seller's from Canada, and they mailed it to London! Why is it in London? Is it like Ontario? Is there a London in Ontario? Because it's O-N after it. Why? Estimated delivery June 19th? What? Holy no! Are you kidding me? That's a month late! No, that something is not a game, and I'm not going to spoil it. It's a surprise gift that Lotus and I chipped in together to get for Kim's birthday, and according to this, yeah, there is in Ontario. It's around where you live. What the? Yeah, rip your surprise. What? Wait a minute. So, what? The item has arrived in a foreign country. What does that even mean? That's my message right here. That's all it says. Alex Sanity. Basically. Shine! All my packages stop in St. Louis when I order something and stay there for like a week, no matter where I order them from. It's not that far of a... Like, what? Why is this taking so long? Okay, actually it started from London, went to... I don't know how to pronounce this. Mississauga? Am I saying that right? For the Canadians out there who know what I'm talking about, I'm assuming this is Canadian. Mississauga, and then from then it said international shipment has arrived in a foreign country. To destination country. Forwarded to... Wait, does that mean it's in America then? Because it says a foreign country. Why would it say... Did they take it somewhere else? Why don't we take Alex's package and push it somewhere else? Mississauga? Okay, well thanks for the pronunciation. I would not have seen that. Because there's this U in it. Your package is taking a vacation, rip. It is. Why? Is others typing in Twitch or Twitter? Oh, the others are typing in on YouTube, actually. They're watching on YouTube Live. It's all Gladian's fault. Oh. No, dang it, I just keep messing everything up. Why is it doing this? Seriously, I wouldn't have bought this one had I known it was going to take so freaking long. What a waste. They're getting some serious complaints. Like, why would you pay for, like, the worst of the worst shipping? That's so mean. It is always possible that they have to grab a part in London or do something one step there. Not sure what you order, but sometimes do that. Actually, from what I read, I was reading it bottom to top instead the other way around. But, what it actually said was it started there, and then it went to, quote, a foreign country. I don't know what that means, but I'm hoping since it came from Canada, a foreign country means, the United States? And if that's the case, then, maybe it's closer than originally we thought? There's a fact for you if you're confused elsewhere. Gladian, I saw your link, but Eldoran, if you want to send me links or anything, please do it in Twitter so I know what you're sending. Gladian, because I clearly can't click him now. Gladian kept shiny type Null for himself. Team Rocket his butt. Yeah. Type Null, shiny Null. Here's no shiny Null. There is no shiny Null, but there's gonna be a shiny Kyogre before this thing shows up. It's giving Null error to the type Null being shiny. Wait, you really still don't have a shiny type Null? What does it look like I'm doing? No, I don't. I have 3,590 resets on this thing. Hello, finally made it. Had a busy day. Blazer has made it to the stream. We are shiny hunting for a Kyogre. And then that stupid thing down below us. Type Null. No, the link was not for you. It was for someone else who asked a question, and the easiest way to answer was a link. Okay, it's been great. Yeah, it's been great. Kyogre 8 shiny type Null. If only we got a shiny Kyogre, that'd be pretty epic. I feel bad that I don't have my plushie on me right now. That'd be pretty cool. Super Saiyan type Null is training for the Tournament of Power. If I was you, I would transfer the Shiny Kyogre to Alpha Sapphire and give it the item that makes the him Primal and transfer to Sun and Moon. He can't take the item with him, though. It's the blue orb, by the way. He can't hold that then. I think Shiny Charm doesn't affect the type Null. If I correct you, still under odds. No. There's no... It affects everything. There's nothing that it doesn't affect. My luck is just terrible. Terrible. Meg, nope, no luck at all. Nope, no luck here. Baby Kyogre is adorable. Baby Kyogre? You mean the pink one? Alex's sanity will be broken this day. Scratch it on your calendars, one and all. Well, how many consecutive streams have you been looking for that type Null? Good question. If I remember correctly, we've been looking for this since March. That sounds about right. Hashtag bad jokes. But there's a shop to get the blue orb. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I can get him. Get it. So someone's just buying it, holding it hostage. The lucky 3666 is gross. It's coming soon. Did you see Guardian of the Galaxy? No, it just... The words just sounded like Gladian. The Gladian of the Guardian of the Gladians of the type Null and the Guardian of the Shiny type Null. No, I didn't. I saw the first one, but I could only see it after it was out for so long I could get it from the library. I can't afford to watch movies. Join the club, we can have bad luck together. Bad luck, bros! Yeah, that's right. Do I need action replay for Q-Charm Glitch, or can power saves work? You can do whatever you like. You can do it without that. I made a tutorial. You don't even need to use a cheating device. It does affect type Null. He is just one of the unluckiest shiny hunters. I am. That looked shiny to me. It did, I swear to God it did. Gladian triggers, Alex. I just hate the word triggered. There's not much that really perturbs me, that's what I'll say, about this generation of youngins sprouting up, but the way they use the word triggered bothers me to no end. And I will not use it as lowly as those lowlifes. I'm going to stop shiny for now. I'm back. There's no way. There's no way we'll get him. That's 7,000 SRs for Ho and Omega Ruby. Need motivation. Hey, don't worry. I have worse luck right now. 7,000 SRs, yes. But this type Null has taken longer. He takes way longer to reset. And, wait, type Null hates Alex because of his shirt? My shirt? What's wrong with my shirt? It's just a normal shirt. It's just a gray shirt. Did you guys ever notice that when you hatch an egg in Sun and Moon, it looks like a shiny for a second? What you talking about? What you talking? What you talking? It would be hilarious if you already got shiny type Null and you reset over it. It really wouldn't be hilarious because it wouldn't matter and nobody would even know the difference. Well, I learned something from Alex. He's a great teacher. I'm a great teacher, except the thing is, nobody actually knows that in here because no one's been in my class before, as far as I know. Chikorita is what you say for hatching? Whew. Alright. I can do that. See, that's a Pokemon I actually kind of like, and I really wanted to hunt myself. I can do that. I can hatch Chikorita. How about this? That'll be my next Sun Moon hunt. What will you name type Null? I will name type Null Cypher. If I get his lame frickin' butt. So that means... Lotus, you're soft resetting. And if you're soft resetting, let me know what Pokemon games you have. And I'm talking like, do you have Heart Gold or Soul Silver? Because that's where the good soft resets are. That's where the big bucks are. And you will not regret it. You will do it, and then you'll be like, I am so glad that I did this thing. I want a shiny, please, too. Just give up on type Null? No, if I gave up on type Null, it would kind of defeat the purpose of all of the time that went into hunting him. Waste of time. Nope. You know what bugs me about the youngins? Hashtag is the pound sign, not the hashtag. I'm with you there. Though, that one I think is kind of funny, you know, to actually, like, speak in, you know... Because if they said pound instead of hashtag, I would not have a problem with it at all. Just say pound. Please, just say pound. But people don't know what you're talking about, and the jokes go over their heads. Hunting Charmander and Fire Red. Good luck to you. That's awesome. That's a gambler's fallacy. What did I even say? Maybe now. No. It's not a gambler's fallacy of giving up now. I'm saying my time would have been completely wasted, as in I have 0 reward. That's not a gambler fallacy. That's a gambler's fallacy is saying like I put $500 into gambling and I was doing this for 4 days and I've lost $300 and I can't stop now. That's different. I'm saying I don't have anything and I need to get something so I can stop. Completely different. Did I get a Kyogre? Yeah, I did. I didn't push the button. I was over 10 times odds what I hunted for what I hunted. 17 is my record for being over odds. I've never been worse than 17 times over odds. That was horrible. Wish me luck on Shiny Masuda, Honedge, and Moon full odds. Masuda full odds isn't full odds. My only hunt actually out of 3 shinies, 1 was 100. Oof. Ay. Been shinoed. Yeah, I'm getting shinoed all the time by this guy now. He's driving me crazy. Oh, yay, but no, I can buy a copy, no problem. Going in Charmless is scary. Don't be afraid of it. See, that's the thing. Do not be afraid of it. Trust me, it's because the reward of what kind of Pokemon you can get that are literally impossible to get any other way, like Kyogre. It's worth it, you know? And it really doesn't take that long. Like, you saw me, you watched all of what I showed for getting a Moltres and a Zapdos out of this game. And I'm asking for one. I have shiny hunted, actually, I think, almost every legendary you can soft reset in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I'm very close to getting all of them. Good luck for Totodile. Hope you land a Totodile if you're going to soft reset him. I really wanted one when I did it. Spent 16 years hunting a shiny Celebi and a physical copy of Crystal. Determination. Bad luck does not mix. Well, it does mix. You can see how it's mixing right now. The flavor's just kind of nasty. Have you tried to get a shiny Rayquaza? Have you tried looking on my channel before asking me? I actually do get offended when people ask me, like, hey, can you hunt Mewtwo next? Or something like that. I'm like, I already did. Why didn't you watch the video? Or like, could you please watch the video? Yes, I already did get a Rayquaza. The quickest hunt I ever had was a shiny Vulpix. Okay, you go to the worst luck shiny hunter on the internet, and then everyone tries to tell me about their fastest hunt. Oh my gosh, we just hit 3,600. Ouch. Ouch. That hurts. Yes, doing it on and off his streams a few months, it was so glorious. Can we please... Type null. Type null. Givrem, welcome to the stream. And anybody else who is new, Harvest Chikorita, no, you've been here. Britain, we like to be the currency of the, Simble? Lola? Oh no, you're saying hi, okay. I'm all sorts of confuzzled right now. Welcome to the stream. Anybody else who is new, we are shiny hunting for this stupid little prick, type null, and shiny Kyogre. Notice I didn't say shiny type null because it's not possible. There's no thing. There's no such thing as a shiny type null. That would have been your perfect moment right there. I gave you the opportunity there, type null. Did you hear that? Did you hear that one? I told you to do it. That was Kyogre. And boink. Oh my god. Name suggestion for what? Sorry, your message got hidden. It was probably for all capsing. What was your fastest shiny? Mine? See, that's the thing. I never got any, like, super quick. My fastest 8192 is Zapdos at 3,000 something. It was a recent one, actually. Yeah, I'm hoping that we get Kyogre super quick, too. That'd be amazing. Kyogre was shined at 555. Oh, that'd be so cool. That'd be so cool. Except I'd be like, type Null. Did you really fail again? Shiny Hunt Esper? Ew. I don't think Null cares. What should I call Shiny Honedge? I will get soon. What did I name mine? I think I named mine Batosai from Rurouni Kenshin. Alex, can you hunt Ho-Oh next? Shut up, Ryan. And, which Pokemon will I be resetting? Pick, well, okay, I don't want to ask you to, I want to get a game that you already own, but I was, you know, all the good ones, like I said, are in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. And the other ones I'm assuming you've already taken, like the one that you can reset, like I said, type Null or Wimpod. So I can't really say that. Didn't you get Pachirisu after 2 encounters? No, I got Pachirisu after 2 encounters of starting a video. Like, it was right when I started a video. That was what the weird part was. Fastest was Honedge at 91. I think I'll have that type Null is not shiny because he doesn't have a spotlight, and no, he lost his chance. Because I demoted him to the tiny screen under my head, right? Because I want Kyogre. I want a big 8192 capture card. Bam! Right here. Did you just call Shiny Esper ew? I already have a Shiny Esper, by the way. So you're joining the ranks of all those people who keep telling me to shiny hunt a Pokemon I already have. But Lotus, I need a list of what games you've got. Unless you're saying you're already going to get Heart Gold or Soul Silver, in which case let me know which, if you do. And if I'm allowed to pick one from there. Pick Heart Gold or Soul Silver. If you're going to get one. Are you able to hunt in Gen 5 games? I haven't seen you shiny hunt on those. I have! Yes, but there's really, like, nothing really exciting to hunt in Gen 5. Like, I wanted to hunt at Gen 5 again. Actually, just last night, I looked at every single route in the game. I even have a shiny charm in that game. I've done plenty of hunting in it. The problem is, there's nothing really exciting to hunt in the grass. Like, I look around and usually there's like 80% of what's in the grass I already have or I'm not excited for. And then I'm like, I'm not gonna risk all of that for finding that thing, you know? Have you tried running into a few wild Pokemon? I think it may affect your chance of Titanol being shiny, though I'm not sure. You know, you're saying trying to take a break on Type Null and do something else? Maybe, but everyone really wants me to get to 3666, and I honestly really want to just force the jerk out. You know what, I'm going to try a method that I remember hearing about before. I'm going to, like, waste a little bit of time, because I had this work for me before. I'm going to waste a little time in this game. Walk around. Can I walk around? No, I'm going to walk around. Here we go. Just going to go for Kyogre for a bit. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go downstairs. Yeah, go downstairs. Yeah, hard to do in here. The basement. I don't care. Just go take me somewhere else. I didn't know you hunt in Gen 5. You can hunt Reshiram or Zekrom if you haven't them already. You cannot hunt them in that game. Don't tell people to go for shiny locked Pokemon. Now we're going to the conservation area. The top floor, we're going to go back. And then I'm going to save when I get back to Gladion. Alright, let's get over here. Alright, yeah, if you save over here, he doesn't not have to turn around to see you. Save your progress. Oh man, look at who I got in my party. Oh, I want to play this game again. I have my shiny Aerodactyl. I have my shiny Celebi. I have my shiny Jirachi. I have my shiny Toxapex. And I have my shiny Tyrantrum. All stuff I want to raise. But I can't. Because this guy's a Dingus. Nope, not shiny. And how not shiny is this type Null? If that worked, I'd have been like, what? Stream delay is annoying. I'm sorry. Oh, shoot. Did I miss your comment? Crystal? Lotus? You're welcome. You have a better grammar than most of the internet whose first language is English. That's true. That does happen. It's really sad when that happens. I'm gonna back up. Back to the, my legs are killing me. or my back's killing me, and I'm gonna do this till my legs are killing me, because I stream for so long. Who'd you get, Jirachi? It's an event Jirachi, it's not a hunted Jirachi. No, don't freak out on me. It's just a, event Jirachi, of course. Are you shiny hunting Darkrai? I was gonna shiny hunt Darkrai today. I heard Dangus. Many Danguses. What do you think about Mimikyu? I like shiny Mimikyu. That's why I hunted it. I think Mimikyu is, like, probably my favorite Pokemon of the new generation. It's, like, it's really fun to fight with. It's cute. It's got, like, weird lore behind it. I like it's shiny. Everything you want in a Pokemon, right? Everything you want. Except that it's based off Pikachu, and I really don't like Pikachu. I'll grab Soul Silver. Okay, so if you prefer Soul Silver, so this is what I was waiting for. The Pokemon that I want you to shiny hunt for, soft reset for your Lugia. That's what I'll ask you to do. Please don't go 3 times over odds with type Null. You know what? How about this? If I go 3 times over odds with type Null, I will put him on hold and come back later. Please notice Phantom taps on purpose. What did Phantom say? I'm sorry. Had some trouble with the file. I'm not satisfied with it anyway. If it's okay with you, I'll start again in the morning. A 6-time miss. Sorry for the delay. No, it's fine. Just send stuff over, on Twitter. And I'm sorry if I'm missing anyone's comments. I'm doing my best. There's one of me and over 100 of you if I combine Twitch and YouTube. So I'm sorry. Wait, Alex, are you on your knees? I am. Because I have back problems and sitting in that godforsaken chair. My chair is horrible. My chair is terrible. Is Froakie shiny locked? Yes, just Froakie. Not the other two, just Froakie. No, I'm kidding. He's not shiny locked. Don't worry about it. Though I'd recommend if you want that line, go to the Friend Safari instead. Bam. So anyway, if I'm going to do something else, because type Null is a dingus, I'm going to get to 4,096. If I can get to 4,096, what should I do instead? Yeah, I was hoping you'd say that. Well, that's good. If you're going to go for one, you got to go for one you really like. And I was asking you which game, because I was like, okay, you're going to pick it based on, hopefully, the legendary you want. And if you're picking on the legendary you want, you got a soft reset for the legendary you want. You're going to go through what I did, basically, for my Ho-Oh, except you're going to be much luckier, because you're a much luckier person. You're going to find this thing immediately after, like, 30 SRs, and you'll be like, I already got it! Yeah, I got a shiny Lugia now! And I'll be like, I'm happy for you. And then there was me, who put over 26,000 soft resets into my Ho-Oh. It took me years. It took me years, because I did it in phases. Eesh. I like Mimikyu, even though I hate Pikachu. Yeah, I'm with you there. I'm with you there. Oh, what if Mimikyu evolved into, like, a Raichu hat? I don't know. I like all the art people make of, like, all the alternate Mimikyus of them pretending to be other Pokemon. I don't know, it's just cute. It's just so much of the cutes. So we actually never fought a Kyogre, and I'm kind of thinking maybe I should. You know, it's my comment about my screwed life and being out 20 bucks because GameStop gave me an eShop card that's scratched, but if you got the receipt, you can bring it back. Was that shiny? Was that Null shiny? That looked really yellow. Darn it! I'm so mad! I'm so freaking mad! Breathe in, breathe out, breathe in. It's worse when you get Shinoed after this far in. It's so hard. My team is Rotom, W, M, Houndoom. Type Null, Squirrelipede. What does M Houndoom mean? Omega Houndoom. It's like, what? They don't take back digital content. That's wrong. That's right. At least they should. They legally need to give you a replacement if it didn't work. So, Hamster, what's your strategy in the Friend Safari or the Safari Zone in Heart Gold Soul Silver? Do you double up the items to make the waiting Pokemon appear quicker? Oh, yeah, that's what I do. You, if you put, say they ask you to put, 50 water objects down. Okay, they won't, but say they did. They say they want 50 water objects to be placed, and what you need to do, Potato, you gotta stop that. And what you need to do is put 3 areas down of, I don't know, peak. Okay, so it's peak, right? And you need 50 water, okay? So you're going to need to place, because you only have 30 limit, but you already placed peak, peak, and peak. Remember, you can place 6 random places. You're going to place peak, peak, peak. The other 3 don't matter. And then you're going to fill one completely up, 30 with water. The next one, 30 with water. And then you only need... actually, no, you only needed 2. My bad. I was being stupid there. I had a bag on who needed at least 70, so I had to go over for 3. So I need 2 peaks, and then you would fill 30 in one, 20 in the other, and the Pokemon will be there immediately. You're only lucky in Moon? No, I didn't... I'll start when Alex starts hatching, plus have to buy the game too. Yeah. I'm gonna hatch Chikorita in Sun and Moon. If you're a hatching fanatic, do you think it's better to hatch in Sun and Moon or in X and Y? Well, honestly, actually, my Pokemon will not trade back. Anyway, so I have to get it in Sun and Moon. I found that out earlier. I had to pay for Pokebank again this morning, and then I did it so that I could play an Alpha Sapphire, and it was like, oh, it won't let me bring my Pokemon back. That's just adorable. That's why we were Wonder Trading at the beginning of this stream. It's okay, Potato, it's just... There's so many people who are trying to actually get my attention with something, it's just kind of unfortunate for them, you know, when I get distracted with that stuff. Shining is basically the long mind losing trauma that hunters have and get there. Oh, I'm sorry, that scrolled up too fast. But yeah, it's kind of mind-numbing sometimes when this happens to you. Oh, type Null, I swear to God, why are you such a dingus? Mods, I'll agree now. Any swearing could be instant timeout. There has been too much lately. Yep, any swearing... if it's censored... Yeah, because I can't read it. You can't read something censored. So yeah, I guess so. Whoa, say some hamster spent hours trying to find something that... like that online. Couldn't find the answer. Thank you, and good luck with your shiny hunt. Oh, thank you, SM. I don't know all your... youngin' idioms there, so that acronym is a little too much for me. My little man brain can't figure it out. But good luck to you. Hopefully it works for you. I'm gonna get rid of that Null. My MGs keep getting deleted? Oh, your messages? Why do your messages keep getting deleted? Is YouTube doing that, or is that a moderator? You missed one, but so far not said again, so he is under radar for now. Punch Gladion in his stupid emo face. I'll punch him in the stupid face with my stupid stylus. There. He gave me a type Null after getting punched rapidly in the face, and the type Null is... not shiny. As I'm not surprised. Thank you so much. Ah! I get it! I get it now! Hamster, how would you feel if I got you Kyogre shiny before type Null? Oh, if I got him before type Null? I'd be really excited because I got Kyogre so early. But it would also kind of stink. You know, after this, is this my last Heart Gold shiny hunt? It is, isn't it? What is there after this? I have all of the birds. I have Ho-Oh. I have Lugia. Groudon's in the other game. I already have Rayquaza. What else can I do? That's it. I mean, other than hacking in events, I think that's it. I have Mewtwo. I think that's right. Other than hacking in events, I might seriously be out. I don't think there's any other soft resets I can do. I have done them all. I think I'm out. The sadness. I think besides Arceus and the other events. Yeah, there's just events after this. Oh no, the end of an era. I know, it feels wrong. Something's really wrong. Like, that's not okay. I can't be done with Heart Gold. Granted, I've played this game so many times. And to be fair, for all the use I got out of it, I just hate to see it go. The greatest Pokemon game. It's been a good journey, that we all can agree. Maybe there's other soft resets you can do. Like what? Is it platinum time, or are you done with 4th gen? No, I was actually going to do Darkrai before this, and, in terms of 3rd gen, Deoxys. Unless there's some other way to get Deoxys, though I'm pretty sure you can only get him in, the Game Boy games. Which is a shame. Yeah, by the way, now that I'm talking to a bunch of you guys all at once, have you done Sudowoodo? Sudowoodo, I did in Q-Charm. You don't need to do him with, stuff like this. Threaten his hair? Gladion, your hair is being threatened hardcore by my face. Yes, I have done Sudowoodo. Have you hunted Lugia? Yes, I have. I've got Ho-Oh, Lugia, Zapdos, Moltres, Articuno, Mewtwo, Kyogre. I have Rayquaza. I'll be going for Groudon after this, but that's not Heart Gold. And I'm pretty sure that's the end of the Legends. What about Groudon? Yeah, he's Soul Silver. I'll be getting him next. Or, I was kind of hoping to do him alongside Kyogre, but Type Null is still not shining. Yeah, and that's also an event hacking in the Latios, which I already have Latios, so no. Take away Gladion's mascara. Threatening Gladion's hair with scissors. How about the Kanto and Hoenn starters? I can't do a Kanto starter, one because I already have all 3 and it doesn't matter. The starter, I never really cared for that hunt, and it's not really an interact soft reset for me. You know, that's kind of different. I mean, it's legendaries I was after. It's not out of generic hunts. So, oh man. Oh man. It's ending! It's ending! Because it makes no sense to go for a starter in this game when I can go for it by hatching or something in another game. Or even, like, starting over my Alpha Sapphire, which at this rate really doesn't matter. Though it's got a shiny charm in it, but there's no point. I don't know. Be loud! Be angry, Kyogre! You know what I should have done was, went with Professor Birch and, soft resetted for the new starters. The only thing is it takes so long to reset for those starters because you have to like walk outside the house. It takes way too long to get them. Turn red already, Honedge? Yeah, I hope your Honedge shines very soon. It's a very beautiful shiny. Have you ever thought of shiny hunting the same Pokemon but with 2 games simultaneous in one stream? You mean like the last stream? I thought of it. Last stream. Looking at the count versus odds for Null makes me cringe. It's so sad. It's so sad. Blazer, he did that with Zapdos. Yeah. People are already saying, like, what are you saying? But the dog legendaries, I already have all 3 of them. And besides, you can't, like, reset them. I mean, you could do Suicune. That's the only one you could do. Because Raikou and Entei are generated the instant you leave that burnt tower, and I wasn't going for them anyway because I already had those shinies, so that's really it. I mean, technically, legendary-wise, the only one, other than Groudon, who I'm going to hunt soon, that I don't have is Arceus. I do not have a shiny Arceus, and he requires hacking to get to him. That's why. So that's why. Really want a 4th gen game? If you want a 4th gen game, you gotta play Heart Gold or Soul Silver. Vastly superior. Well, Platinum is good too, but vastly superior is Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Like, in my opinion, it's still the best Pokemon game by a long shot. And kill the Type Null, and kill the Kyogre. Like, that's how I killed him. Back, did I miss anything? Psycho Sylveon, you missed me getting a shiny Type Null, and I reset over it, and I laughed. Because I enjoy this. I didn't get anything. I want it because Yon Witch doesn't miss and Super Fang. Wait, you want it because Yon... Squeeze me? What are the Squeeze? I actually played Heart Gold, sold it to my brother a while ago. You sold it to your brother? What kind of family are you? Just let your brother play the friggin' game. I love the 3rd and 4th gen games. I'm with you there. I'm with you there. There was something about the remake of Oris that felt weird. You know, maybe it was the fact that they shiny locked everything that we freaking wanted. Oh, that really frustrated me. that really frustrated me. Like, that I can't do this in Alpha Sapphire brings me so much sadness. And Deoxys. Like, I want Deoxys so badly. And I can't. Wait, did he actually... No, I did not. I was joking, Sylveon. I did not. No shinies ever show up here. He offered me money, like money. Okay, well, I mean... he wanted to make darn sure that it was officially his, and you didn't come back and say, I want it back now. Which I guess you could have done, so... Dang. Dang. Is that really all of the legendaries? I'm pretty sure it is. Like, I'm kind of out of them at that rate. Even Hoenn-wise, I just need Kyogre, Groudon, and I think I have... Oh, I need Deoxys, too. But other than that, that's all of... I would then have all of Kanto, Johto, and Hoenn legendaries shiny. Because I've got Kanto and Johto right now. Done. You are rad. Like the color rad. Do I look rad? I apologize for my radness. Okay, no shinies. You can get RCS for doing the Void glitch, and you can SR for it. I'm kind of worried about doing the Void glitch if it's going to corrupt games. That's not worth it. I'd much rather... I'd feel safer just putting in the fake event, because I am not going to risk my game to crash for that. I got a shiny from Wonder Trade, bought it from a friend, just the same especially. And now that you can see the original trainers. That's kind of weird. Yeah, I never noticed, like, actually getting one from a friend because you can notice the original trainers on it. No, Radical, you are tubular. Whoa, totally rad, man. Jabik, 49. Totally rad, yo, bro. When I asked if the shiny hunted simultaneously, I knew he did it last year. I meant if he has plans to do it again with another Pokemon. Yeah, actually, I want to, as soon as the stupid type Null goes away, I want to do a Kyogre Groudon combo thing, because they kind of go together. But other than that, the same Pokemon, I don't know who I could do. You know, now that you mention it. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know who I could do's. I have the type Null. You can't really corrupt your game doing the Void glitch unless you were dumb and mess up. Okay. There is an event with RCS where you can get an egg of one of the Sinnoh legendaries, but only one per game. Yep, I know that one. It's just, I'm... Oh, it was an egg? I didn't know it was an egg. That's why no one resets for it. More like YouTubular. What? I've done the test to see if it would, and I got out of 15 times doing the glitch 15 times. It didn't corrupt. Okay, well... it makes me so unusually awkward. Shiny Hunt Doduo? I already have Shiny Doduos. Multiple Shiny Doduos. I messed up a lot, and it didn't corrupt my game. Okay, how long do you guys think it will take him to get Shiny Kyogre? I'm kind of hoping this is going to be my new fastest hunt. Kyogre is going to be the one. Faster than 3,000 SRs. How do you guys think we should catch Kyogre? Hi, Nico1038, welcome to the stream. And anybody else who is new, Alex's sanity will not go any lower. We are shiny hunting for type Null and Kyogre. Except, there's this problem. Type Null is a dingus. 1337 is my final guess. Ooh, nice. I like that number. That's actually 4 over what my shiny Charmander appeared at. Name the Kyogre Krogers. Is it just because of autocorrect? I'm naming it Tsunami. It's just risky. It was stuck in the Void glitch. Have you ever shiny hunted Scyther? Yes, several. I shiny hunted him even before Q-Charm. You're shiny and you're shiny, right? You're both shiny. You're both shiny. I know you're shiny, right? You're not shiny. Why you're not shiny? 3666. Yeah, it's coming soon now. That's sad. Sad that it's coming. I just found and caught a wild Larvitar in Pokemon Go at the Biodome. The Biodome? What's the Biodome? Man, that's cool. I feel so bad that, you know, people like us can get really excited. You know, like, oh, I found a shiny I found a Larvitar in this game. That's so cool and rare. But the problem is, all the GPS spoofers out there who are just sitting at home on their couch, they're doing better than all of us because they're just teleporting to where all the Larvatars are, and they're the ones who get the Tyrannotars. They had Tyrannotars the first week the game was out. So I'm going to load this thing. Hopefully I found something here. Hi, Kyogre! Oh, cool. So you have hunted him in my first level 100, and only level 100 Pokemon is Scizor. Yeah, I have hunted him. I have videos of him. So excited to see Hamster's face when he gets the type Null. I'm going to be probably furious. I don't know what I'm going to be like. I'm gonna swap breed Gardevoir. The swap breeding thing feels so cheap to me. I don't know if I could do that. And get rid of Kyogre. And Yorgon too. I had to stare at him for too long. We should name the type Null Glitch because, to be honest, it's more likely to glitch your game than actually shine. Izuru! Hey, and welcome to anybody else who's new. Alex's internal screams can be heard. Oh my gosh. Pokemon Go is like even glitching itself so hard right now. Let's try this again. Ay. If the player possesses 2 different RCS, one from a Toys R Us event and one from an unreleased event, so the player can get 2 of the Sinnoh legendaries. That is true. I remember these things. And no, there's a Venonat and a Natu on me. And that is life in the suburbs. That's how Pokemon Go works out here. Do you need a hug? I need many a hug. Do you just assume Scissor's gender? Who said? Mine's a female. So, Crocheted Slayer! Welcome to the stream. We are shiny hunting for a Kyogre and a perpetually gray type Null that will never shine. So we're just kind of doing it for funsies. I don't know why. Like, literally, it feels like he's shiny locked or something. If you listen hard enough, you can hear him slowly shattering. I got type Null at 34 resets. Well, Solar Pokemon, I'm glad for you. What do you not want your Pokemon to do when you are in the shower? Pikachu. The Pokemon puns are going away now. I've been seeing nothing but Natu and Pidgey for the past, like, 3 days in the suburbs. Yep. Suburbs life. Hugs Hamster for shiny luck. Hugs self for shiny luck. It's gray. It's gray. Are you blue? It's blue. I don't want no blue. Ay. We're getting there though. All I get are rats and Pidgeys and Sentrits. And the occasional Weedle. If anything, all Johto did for the suburbs was make the common Pokemon harder to find. You know? Because now we're getting more common Pokemon. You know, it's like, come on, no! Oh, he's not shiny either. What ages are you hoping for each of your shinies when you get them? We are going for a modest Kyogre. I have an Abra out front. Biodome is a place in Montreal that have a lot of animals. It's a place that's like a jungle biome, sea biome, a Canadian forest biome, and an Arctic biome in one building. Very cool. Stabs Galadian and steals his shiny type Null. I don't think he has one. You know, maybe he's given them all out. Wait, Pokemon Go is still a thing? Yes, Pokemon Go is still a thing. And actually right now they're doing their biggest event they've ever done, in my opinion. I got an Aerodactyl, a Kabutops, Amistar, or second Amistar, rather. I got, Macargo, Shuckle, the best Pokemon ever. I really just play it to collect the Pokemon because the GPS spoofers ruin that game so hard. Yeah. Talk bad about Lily to get shiny type Null. Okay, Jeezums, Lily, how come you were working so hard at making a nice, interesting, developed first character in Pokemon that I almost legitimately cared about, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh no, I'm gonna dangle the biggest carrot in front of your face ever, and go to Kanto, and you ain't coming. Bye-bye. See ya. You know who you're sticking with instead? How? You're staying with How. That's right. Bucktooth Chipmunk Face. You're staying with him. I've been hunting for a shiny Azel for 5 years now. How's that possible? Well, I mean, either you're not really hunting for it, and you're just kind of occasionally doing something, but, yeah. Use it to get my kids outside. The Pokemon around here barely change. Yup. Yup. It stinks. Right now is a Wooper, Hoppip, Ladybug, and a Slugma. The Slugmas are from the event, the Rock event. The Slugmas count because they turn into Macargo. People ask all the time. Lily did nothing but follow you around and cry and suddenly flip the switch to be strong against her money with no real development towards it. Yup. And aside from that, she has absolutely no reason to go with her mother at all. Her mother should burn in hell because her mother is Satan and makes no sense. Like, ugh. Be nice to Gladian. Maybe he'll be obligated to give you a type null. You know, maybe you're right. You know, Gladian, though you suck as a person, I'm sorry. Darn it, that didn't work. Okay, I gotta do better than that. I gotta do better than that. I know I can. I'm gonna try really hard to say something nice about Gladian. You absolute hypocrite. I can't think of anything nice to say about you. So, you're scared for type null, and you don't want your mother to do horrible things to these Pokemon ever again. So what you do is you go off and join Team Skull, who is working for your mother. You idiot! Okay, I'm trying to say something nice to him. Gladian. You idiot! Okay, so you take type null from your mother, okay? Because she was attacking this thing and she was doing experiments on it and you felt bad for it. You run off on your own. But then later, you criticize Lily for doing the exact freaking thing with Cosmog. And not only that, you went out of your way to capture Cosmog from her so that it went back to your mother. I want to kill him. I hate him so much. He's so stupid. He's so bad. Forgiveness is key to moving forward, Doodle. I'm trying. I'm trying. Okay, I'm gonna think of something better here. Something better here. Okay. You have a nice battle theme. I don't remember it at all, honestly. But I don't remember it at all. But because I don't remember it, it wasn't outlandishly terrible. Alex evolved into Flowey. No references to that game, guys. You might get hidden for that one. If you got a shiny for one day and then 10 years later continue to hunt for the same Pokemon, does that mean you have been hunting for 10 years? See, that's what I was saying. That doesn't count. That does not count. Receive the type null. It's not yellow. I will only get this shiny when I overcome my hatred for Gladian. When I truly overcome my hatred for Gladian. How do I do that? How can I possibly justify all the horrible, stupid things he's done in here? You have to compliment Null, not Gladian. Ah, now that's something I can do. Hey, type Null, somehow, through having the worst luck as being cloned from this horrible, godforsaken place, stuck with this horrible, godforsaken family, then being kidnapped by this horrible, godforsaken person, you are still awesome. Right? Right? Did I do it? Did I do it? Alright, I hope we got it. Yeah, that's right. Shiny type Null. Okay, that didn't work. Well, he's not getting it. Call the police. Talk like Guzma to get Null. I can't even hear Guzma without laughing about how bad he is. It's like you rank up all of the best to worst Pokemon villains, and then you get to the bottom and you're like, oh shoot, I forgot. Does Gladian count? No way Gladian counts. Or no, not Gladian. Does Guzma count? Poor Guzma doesn't count, right? No. He's so cute. He sucks so bad. There's no way he counts, right? I mean, come on. We're putting him up here with Archie, with Giovanni. We can't put... No. No, there's no way. Your mother loves you. Not this guy. Not this guy. And so I was watching another YouTuber's live stream of Shiny Hunt Riolu and pulled a Metagross GX full art card on my second Guardians Rising pack. My first pull was a Minior Hollow. That's pretty awesome. I have not been able to afford Pokemon cards in years. I miss Pokemon cards. They're fun to pull. I got some really cool ones too. I did, back when I was able to buy them. I miss when they made shiny Pokemon in the cards. They made one not too long ago, but I wasn't able to afford any of them. Talk like Lusamine to get Null. I don't know how that's possible. It's talking like an absolute sociopath, which I kind of was just doing. Guzmo was in cahoots with Lily's mom, who's the real antagonist as far as I can tell, which I don't think makes him count. Good point. Good point. Gladian, he's like Silver from Gold and Silver, but, you know, way more anime. And not nearly as cool. Silver legitimately, like, attacked and robbed people. She's the one that joins in on Monster Hunter streams. She was here earlier. The constant nothing today is, like, painful to my soul. So anyway, here, I was gonna say, and you never answer me this one, guys. Don't cry. I'm not crying. I'm not crying. It's just painful. I'm not crying. Talk about email is to get no. Dude, I'm crying because I don't have a shiny type Null. Can't you relate to the high levels of emotional value? Please deposit one shiny type Null upon my hands. That ought to do it, right? Shiny Tapu Koko might be given as an event in June, July because there's a Shiny Tapu Koko GX box coming out in June and July. Right, they don't do that unless we're actually getting it. And he's not shiny. Anyway, I was gonna say, what do you guys want me to do when we hit full odds? And by full odds, I mean triple odds here. So ignoring the fact that I even have a shiny charm, say I get to 4,096. What do I do? Do I take a break with type Null or just keep going? Man, we can even get to 4,096 tonight if I tried. Silver's super cool, best rival, hands down. Yeah, I'm with you there. Your rival really shouldn't be best buddy friends with you, in my opinion. In X and Y, that's probably the second worst part of the game. Forgot to hit him. Yeah, I'd say the worst part of the game is Lysander. Just such a horrible character. But having rivals that are just best buddy friends with you, it's not a rival, you know? A rival is someone who you don't like, and you feel like you've got to do better than them, you know? That, or like Blue in Pokemon Red and Blue. He was always one step ahead of you no matter what you did. No matter what you did, he was always ahead of you. And that felt intimidating, and you felt like, you know, you might as well take your time and enjoy your journey, you know? And I think that's, or you were either taking your time to make sure you could surpass them when you next met. So it did something different from, like, being best friends, you know? It's, I don't know, it always bothered me. But anyway, are you sure it's 4,095? It's 4,096, I'm pretty sure. At 4,096, you gotta do the Gladian pose and look disgusted at your odds. Something like that. I don't know what he does. He just, like, almost grabs his face. Faggot. Who said that? What? Blue Mew! Welcome to the stream. We are shiny hunting for a Kyogre, and much less importantly, because it's never gonna happen, a shiny type Null. We'll try, though. Dance in-game to get Null. Maybe I should. I will dance. For this next reset, I will dance before talking to Gladian. I will dance. A rival's a challenge, not the person you push right through. I agree. You have 3065 on your on-screen counter. I do, because people were whining about it saying 1366. So we ain't going back on this now. Here we go. We'll dance. Here's your 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 dance. Look at that dance. You see them dances? Oh, bam. Oh, man, you see that? Did you see that? Did you see that? He said, so you came. He actually meant to say, so I came. I saw that. Impressive dancing skills you just had there. I couldn't hold myself back. It was too amazing. Now, here, I gotta reward you. That was so unbelievably cool. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna deep down into my pockets and get a shiny type null for you. I'm going to murder someone. Gladian is Cyrus's son. Cyrus? You mean is that the dude from 4? I don't even care. Hamster, are you sure Null isn't shiny locked? Yeah, we're positive. Everyone shall be noticed. I'm noticing everyone! Echo, Bloomew, Willow Homie, Chris Little, Bloomew 24, Sunset Mouse Gander 42, I'm sorry, Dyslexia, Yokai Hunter, Pottery Gaming, Blaze Blazer, unimaginative name, and someone else who just got hidden. So, anyway, everybody who's new, welcome to the stream. We are shiny hunting for a Kyogre. And this stupid thing under my head that will not shine.
I have had enough. Gladian, I want it now.
I want it now. I want it now. Join Team Rocket to get Null. To protect the world from devastation. To denounce all peoples within our nation. No, denounce is the next part. I haven't seen that show in a long time. To denounce the evils of truth and love. No, to extend our reach to the skies above. I can do this. I can do this. Hamster! Gladian.
Come on. Give it to me now. I'm begging for you, son. Bending over. I'm ready for you. Give me that shiny.
Hamster's YouTube alter ego is emerging. Oh, he said my name incorrectly. I feel so honored. Willow me? I can't read it. I'm sorry. I have dyslexia. It's so hard to read that. He has been slowly descending all stream. He broke long ago.
Am I sweating? It's getting hot in here.
Jesse James, Team Rocket Blast out of speed delay. Cyrus is a guy from Diamond and Pearl. Yeah, I thought he's from 4. Boop. Boop. But I'm pretty sure his dad is actually the dude who's on the Pelago. That's what everyone says. Willome. Oh, I see it now. I was reading it really weird, wasn't I? Don't tell me I can't read, even though it's true. Do you play any Pokemon fan games? No. I do not want to support that stuff on my channel, mainly because I have so few games I can play anyway. No. Kyogre 666. Now it's making me feel really bad if I have a 666 Kyogre named Tsunami. Then you're getting some weird connotations there. Moan is a dude? Yeah, Moan is a dude. Harley says you need to chill some. No. Oh, jeez. You going a little too loco? When is the video on why Ask Hamster is ending? It's not ending. I'm just kind of replacing it with streams. I gotta replace it with streams instead. And I'll make it as soon as I'm able to. Like, every hour you guys don't see me live, I'm busy doing something. Why does Insane Hamster sound like his snake voice? It's actually not so much my snake voice. I don't even sound like David Hayter. I've just developed my own snake voice. It doesn't even sound like it. Kyogre. I appreciate you appearing, but, the 666 thing, that's when you're here. Phantom, you're joking, right? What did I say? I know why it's ending. You responded to one of my comments saying that there will be a video vlog on it. Yep, there will. There will indeed. It will be coming soon. It's not ending, though. Alex says, La Viva Loco. Give me a shiny type null or else I'm gonna scream. Hamster is busy 24/7. I am, actually. I'm very much busy 24/7. You have to calm down to get type null. Okay. I am very pleasant. Today, I will look at this Kyogre and wonder, can I get 2 Kyogre resets before I can see a normal type null? Is Kyogre going twice as fast as type null? There is only one way to find out. I will reset Kyogre
Uh-oh, it is close. Nope, it is not quite.
Alright, I played your calm game and it didn't work. He's not shiny. We can only do something every time. But anyway, I wanted to say something. Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
I'm getting a little crazy.
Is it supposed to take long to get a Friend's Fire Shine? Okay, now that didn't need to be hidden there. They used the caps because it was kind of necessary. Is it supposed to take long to get a Friend's Fire Shiny? No. But unless you're Kim, Alex's sanity has reached an astronomically low level. Why is it I hear Mrs. Doubtfire when he talks like that?
Which one? I haven't seen that movie in a while now, but I do assure you, dearie, he talks a little funny. I don't know. My Robin Williams imitating an old lady voice is slightly subpar at the moment.
That voice is so convincing. Which one? Is Time Null your spirit animal? I don't have a spirit animal.
My spirit animal is rage.
Okay, be calm. Now he's a random old lady. And I'm wondering if people are just watching this for this corner and not those. Like, even if something showed up, they're just watching me. Well, probably. If something did show up, honestly, I'm gonna have, like, a ridiculous reaction to it. Yeah, poor Robin Williams. I feel so bad for him. I feel so bad. I wish that someone could have talked with him and helped him through his problems, but we don't know what all he was going through. Not even his family, which is why it's so sad, but we don't want to get into that. We don't want to get into that. Express all your want for a type null in one sound, no matter what. One sound. Okay. One sound. That's it. Okay? Is this it? Is this shiny type null? I'll do it again if it is. Darn it! Why? Oh. Please. No. No, don't do the spamming. I know you're obligated because you mentioned the Robin Williams thing, but guys, don't do that. Furt Fluff! Hey, welcome to the stream. We are shiny hunting for Kyogre and type null. Sounds like Aaron Hansen doing the snake voice. Yeah, I'm kind of loopy right now. Kind of hungry, honestly. We're always here for you, Hamster. Thank you, Techno. Because I'm feeling rather lonely. Though I gotta say, resetting and shiny hunting like this is so much better than what I used to do before, where I just kind of sat here, watched random videos on YouTube, and just felt hopeless when I couldn't get anything. My spirit animal is a shuckle. Washed pot doesn't boil. Good point, I'm not watching it. I will just reset over everything. Or at least two people pay respects. I told them not to do that because it's technically spamming. They shouldn't do that. If they both hit 666 at the same time, they'll certainly both be shiny, right? You know, that's actually possible. Now that I'm looking at this, because Kyogre goes much faster than type null does, they might seriously hit 666 around the same time. I think type null's just... No, he might not. Kyogre might get there first. Who's gonna get the 666 first? What if Mimikyu got a Shuckle? It'd be the best. So adorable. I wasn't even expecting anyone to. I was testing them, and they passed. I would say they failed, because they weren't supposed to do that. Unless you were testing them to not do it. And then the reverse psychology thing, don't even try that. I'm just gonna say, Max! Hi, welcome to the stream. We are shiny hunting for a useless and unbeatable shiny type null and shiny Kyogre. Currently, we're debating which one's going to hit the 666 mark first. I don't know, because Kyogre resets take much less time. Wouldn't a spirit animal that is a Pokemon be a spirit Pokemon? Pokemon are real? What are you talking about? Do the 666 at the same time? I'm not going to do that. It's a race to the 666. I ain't slowing down for 1 second. Good luck on the hunts. I'm hunting my own stars and Soul Silver and a Squirtle on Fire Red. Nice hunts. Those are both awesome. Good luck to you. Because I'm certainly not going to get any good luck, so I'm going to give you all of it. Because I ain't got none of it. I got none of it. Exactly reverse psychology. Yes. Yes. Bye-bye. Discount Arceus. Oh, both the shiny on 3, 666, and 666, 666. It's happening soon. I don't know what it is about the internet and their obsession with the number 666, but everybody loves it. Hey, after this, at least it's going to change to 777. Kyogre will get to 66666 first. I don't know, it's pretty darn close. Yeah, he probably will. He probably will. Because right now they're tied, so Kyogre's getting there first. Type Null. The absolute sadness. The absolute sadness. Man, that is weird, though, that they got there so close next to each other. Actually, you know what? No. It is going to be about the same time, isn't it? Offer Type Null a cup of cocoa to make him shine. Nope. Here we go. Kyogre's catching up. Both shinies will appear on 666. They butter. Right, HamsterBomb is just a number, yet everyone goes crazy over it. And, oh my gosh, Type Null doesn't even want to be the devil. He doesn't even want to shine like the devil. And just noting, Type Null beat him here. Yep. And technically 666 is not his number of the devil. The number of the devil is actually 661. Isn't it supposed to be, Nero? The number of Nero? Devil worshippers? It wasn't really the devil, it was supposed to be, Nero. Discount RCS buy now at Walmart. On sale, 666, that's $4.20 less. Just, fling paint at a gray Type Null. I just want him to go in my box and suffer forever and cry and bleed to death. Cause I'm never gonna fight with you, gonna keep you in my box, you worthless piece of crap. I hate this Pokemon, hate this Pokemon, hate him, hate. So much hate, double hate. Hate. Mods will mug him for his shiny. There's just so much sadness right now. Blue Mew, what about Blue Mew? Give Null a rainbow Pokebeans so he can change color. I would give him all of my rainbow Pokebeans if he shined on this next one. If this next one shine, I will empty my Pokebeans, my rainbow Pokebeans on him. Nope. He doesn't even want that. He doesn't even want that. Backs away slowly. No competitive battle with him, and just use Explosion first turn every time. Can he use Explosion? Can you really get Explosion on him? That'd be interesting, because I kind of wanted to play a normal type Silvally, even though I don't competitively fight. You know, if I was going to fight, I'd just rather have that. Yes, he learns Explosion. That's great. I want Explosion. He will know Explosion, and I will first turn Explosion every time. Going to eat my pizza. We'll be back later. I want pizza. Was that a shiny Type Null? I didn't even look. Yeah, I'll cut his hair. You can get Explosion, I think. Now people are saying they think. You think you can. You think you can. I'll cut his hair. Lotus, I need help cutting his hair. His ugliness is shining through too much. Driving me crazy. Exploding, shiny Type Null. Oh my goodness. Alright, we're gonna start playing this game. I like this game. Where every time we get a new one, I'm gonna give him a new name. If you are shiny Type Null, your name is Slurpadurpa! I will name him Slurpadurpa if this one's shiny. Just kidding, I'm probably gonna name him Cypher no matter what, but at this rate, I'm losing my mind here and I need to entertain myself. Null before was not shiny, thanks for checking for me. I would have seen it, I really would have seen it. Like, I trust myself, I gotta trust myself more to see these things. Because I would have noticed it. Not Slurpadurpa either. Shiny Null fled. You know what? Let him starve in the PC and keep his mass controller thingy on his head for eternal suffering. Type Null will be shiny when you admit he is your spirit animal. Never. What is your opinion on the stupid fidget spinner? What? Slurpadurpa! You haven't seen my, watch my shiny Entei video. All will make sense. Not really. It will just get more confusing. If it's under triple odds, Cypher. Over Crypt. If it's over triple odds, I don't know. Come on, I swear to God, Type Null, I will give you a massive cookie. And not the sexual kind. I'm talking an actual cookie. Like a delicious kind. Whatever your favorite is. Chocolate chips. M&M's. The gooey kind that comes right out of the oven. Yummy stuff. Oh. I don't even know what the stupid fidget spinner things are you're talking about. Called fidget null. Pokey gladian to get null. Poke gladian, not pokey. Alright.
Poke, poke.
Hopefully I get a type null. Hey look, I got a type null, you're right. I didn't get a shiny one though. Stutson River! Hey, welcome to the stream. We are shiny hunting right now for type null and Kyogre. Give him a chocolate fudge brownie. Looks like your attempts to find a shiny are... Don't say it. Alex is losing it. A little bit. At least I'm happy I went and brought an Abra for this, though. Null and Void! I'ma kill you. I'ma hang you from a tree and stab you and climb back up and then eat your neck. And that's kind of all morbid. And instead I'm actually just gonna say puns aren't funny. And leave it at that. So never mind, you get to keep your soul today. It's only because Gladian won't give me a shiny null. Yellow Gladian to get a shiny null. You can use Explosion on it. I looked it up. Oh, yes. How do you get Explosion? How on earth do you get Explosion on him? No, please! I'm just crazy right now. So hamster fidget spinners are those Mewtwo finger-looking things that people spin to stay concentrated for ADHD to reduce stress. Mewtwo finger-looking things that people spin to stay I've never seen those, but I think I've heard about, like, new stuff to keep ADHD people concentrated. That sounds really silly, though, because the people I know who got attention problems, I have serious attention problems, but other people I know who have that, I don't think a little top is going to help them. Oh, Explosion's a TM. So take a moment to see that. 18, 10 eggs for shiny Cyndaquil. Did you get it? Unless you didn't get it yet, you didn't identify that. Move Tutor, you say. TM64. You can look at them, but fidget spinners are old and have only recently blown up in popularity. Looks like not everyone likes puns. Well, I'm Kyokai over it. Please don't notice this pun and kill me. And he went back for round 2. Excuse me, I will kill you now. Appears in your house. You are now dead. Okay. Now that we've taken care of Blue Mew. Fortunately, I was able to take a quick shower and get the blood off my face. Okay, I don't think I have TM64 yet. And Blue Mew is done for. Done for. I love disc more than VCR. Oh, that's just, no. No, Stutson over there, puns, no, they're not funny. They're gonna stop. As in, I am not reading the Twitch comments for a while now until you stop. And, yep, have fun with everybody being upset at you for doing that now. You got the wrong guy, bro. Oh, I did? Oh. Oh, shoot. It tasted like blood, human blood, so I don't know who I ate. Who said I ate somebody? That'd be morbid. That'd be morbid. Yeah, Stutson, you cry because it was your fault. And everyone in the comments is now gonna get pissed at you because they know it was your fault. Most people don't know what a VCR is anymore. I actually, I think Kim and I have more VCRs than we do DVDs. I think. Blow up me with a shiny null. Yeah, I'll just use Explosion. Because apparently I can do that! Silly. So much of the silly. I want Kyogre. Because I don't trust that type null is gonna shine. Let's be... Okay, nope. Phantom, you're gone too. Your Phantom is now, unless you give me a very good apology, losing mod status. Right there. That's all it took. I'm scared of talking because the last time I did, I got blocked of talking. Enzo, maybe it was because it was an all caps thing. They are blocking people for saying all caps. They shouldn't hide you though, but if it was just one word. Please be shiny. Blue Mew is actually... Wait. Siri, how do I plan my own funeral? Oh dang, this will be the day. I'm gonna get caught in the middle of saying something really bad. Think you mean VHSs? Oh yeah, I do mean VHSs. Yeah, you're right. We only have like... Our VCR barely works. Thanks for correcting me. I don't know why I said that. Yeah, we have more VCRs than DVDs. No, we have VHSs. Shiny type null at 4,000. Who is losing mod status? Oh, see, I didn't hear a good explanation there from MC. We timeout or ban swears and only delete all caps and emoji spams. Okay, that's much better. Aiden used max revival on Blue Mew. No! All of my effort to eat and devour people. I think it's a joke. Oh, I'm not joking. I'm dead cereal. I am dead cereal. I am Cocoa Pebbles. Wait, do you have a phone in this game? Because I could call my mother in here to try and get her to give me the type null. Finding nearest chainsaw factory. If it isn't, then holy, I've seen this day coming. Glad it wasn't me. I've killed someone in my life also. Okay, that's not funny, Gaming Panda, because I was joking. Gets out trumpet and starts playing a funeral tone. I hit a sour note, so let's start over. Why can't I hit that one? My voice is screwed up already. Shoot, it's certain notes that go first. I'll notice when I'm done. I'll be like, hey, I can't talk anymore. Greatest and noble. I couldn't. Whoa, it's done for my mistakes. Wait, well, I totally missed your apology here. Here we go. Let's try this again. Greatest and noble HamsterBomb, on this day I do humbly apologize to you for that foul that I have committed on thee today, and for the transgression I sincerely atone for my mistakes. I will find that acceptable, MC. I find your apology acceptable. Anyway. Oh, Heart Gold, I haven't been paying attention. You didn't hear that? This is the best kind of stream when they follow through. Your mom would take a Gladian to Coles and then leave him there. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Man, that's been like a year and a half. I've got to make more videos like that where I just like film on my phone. Granted, that one I edited back later. My internet's awful today. I apologize for your internet. Who's getting on? Nobody's not. No one's getting unmodded. He has been spared of Ragnarok this day. You have to use shiny Ho-Oh figure that eats Gladian to get shiny Null. Okay. I will block this one with Ho-Oh right here. There we go. How's that? You like this now? Not shiny Null. Are you kidding me? Maybe he needs to sit through the whole thing. Oh, yeah. I'm a spoopy skelly. Take him to Hot Topic. That will please him. I will take him to Hot Topic and tell him that the sales that they're telling him all about happen every day! And they're not worth it because it's just a bunch of hipster crap! But, oh, that might piss him off. Clearly, that's where he got his whole attire. So, we'll try this again. I got a coupon for Hot Topic. More like, hey, I have $10. I don't even have $10. Wait, are we shiny hunting Ho again? Oh, heck no. Oh, heck no. Ho-Oh, clearly didn't work. I'm gonna put you back where I can see you, okay, buddy? You're going up here. The Null, I mean, not blocked, goes to Hot Topic. Whoa, hipster crap. Must buy all of the hipster crap. I just got shinoed. My heart, it hurts. Yeah. Oh, wait. Eldoran, crap is okay. Crap I find acceptable. That's not like... There's much worse things you could say. I am sad. Very am sad. Though I'm not sad about Kyogre. I've wanted this shiny for a long time. It's such a majestic, very awesome, different, cool, legendary shiny. And I want that sucker. We're in a cool environment for him too. It's just weird that he's not in the water, but, you know, who cares, I guess. But I did it because he put the star in it. Oh. But that's, like, if anything, I am the one who needs to be banned. I banned myself! I am banned. You can't talk to me. I'm currently banned. Not shiny. And not shiny. I'm unbanned. I only had a timeout. I'm okay now. Hamster, what's your favorite shiny legendary? Personally, I think Giratina is super nice. Giratina is really nice, but I gotta say, Ho-Oh. I think it's the best one. It's just so nice. Banned from his own stream? 'Tis a strange turn of events this day. Hamster, I'm hunting a shiny Caterpie. What should I name it when I find it? Are you gonna keep it a Caterpie or are you gonna make it a Butterfree? Because you could be, like, really confusing and name it Wurmple. Or, I don't know. Hamster Senpai, when you going to notice anyone on Twitch? Oh, well, I will, you know, as soon as they actually ask legitimate questions. So, anyway, back to YouTube, where they're asking legitimate questions. Glad I didn't hear 20 bucks, go get a haircut and leave Shiny Null here with us. I know. Could he please? At this rate, I would actually pay. I would pay money for this hunt to end, because this is excruciating. This is excruciating. I just want it to stop. Run around Gladian to get Shiny Null. Turn around. Ay. Gladian, I love your hair. Your style choices are amazing, and I enjoy everything about you. How to be nice 101. Thanks. Thanks for that MC. Hopefully that works. Hey, bro. We tried 2 tactics in 1 here. It's gotta work. Legitimate question. Definitely. I agree. Definitely legitimate question. It didn't work! Just Dance? So I should name it Wurmple? If it's staying as a Caterpie, name it Wurmple. Here's a legit question. Will you accept 2 mod recommendations? Here is one of my own. One is my own and the other is by 2. Excuse me? You're already moderator, so by 2. I don't even know what you're talking about over there, Eldoran. Name it Nugget. Nugget's pretty good. I remember. Debate the pronunciation of Arceus for Shiny Null. Hey, type Null. Even though I know the internet is right and it's Arceus, I prefer using the English language the way it was intended and not the way some silly Japanese man on the other side of the globe tells me how to say it. So instead, it's Arceus. So that's, you know, how the letter C works. It doesn't always make the K sound, as some Nimrods don't seem to understand. It should be pronounced Arceus. That's what you say. Even though the internet says otherwise. I don't care what the internet says, though. Hamster, I love the stream on how to get back, had it in the background whilst I've been doing my essay. Sucks you haven't gotten the Kyogre or Null to shine. Thanks, it's Aaron. I'm doing my best. Workman. Moon for Shiny Null. What is that? What is that thing? I can't even identify that emoji. Trolls don't get attention. Sorry, trolls are ruining your Twitch time. They basically are. Yep, that's how it works. Called my shiny Caterpie Exodia. Yes, because as soon as you send him into battle, you win by default. If you could choose a starter that's 100% chance of shiny, what would it be? Charmander. I would say Charmander, because man, that's a nice shiny when you get shiny Charizard. Talk to Faba to get Null. I'm doing all sorts of stupid things to get Null, and none of them are working. You know what I should do to get Null? Reset more. And it's not working. Why would we high 5 for Shiny Null? I can sell 5 for Shiny Null. That's definitely something I can do. Yeah, in Japanese, it is Arceus. Oh, if you were curious. Really? Then why did they say Arceus? They claim it's Arceus here. Why would they change it? How would you pronounce these? Just like that. Oh, it was supposed to be prayer hands. Oh, okay, okay. I got you. This makes me so happy. Thank you. Here's how you get the shiny first try. It's called using action replay method. Really, that doesn't really sound rewarding at all. Caterpie is better than Arceus. I agree. Here's how you get the... Oh, wait, no. Arceus, or Arceus? Arceus? How could it be Arceus? Do you English? Pray for Shiggy for shiny Null. Lucky 777 for Kyogre. There we go. There's some better numbers coming from the internets. Pass it every time. Every single shiny hunt, you're gonna pass it. Anyway, should I use the Dunsparce I already raised or the Porygon I haven't raised yet? But the mod also allows me to evolve Pokemon that evolve via trade, as well as increased difficulty and more Pokemon available. Dunsparce, all the way. Yeah, in the show they say Arceus, but in the commercial they said Arceus. I'm so confuzzled. It was Arceus, and then they changed it to Arceus because it sounds like another name for... It sounds like another name for what? Oh, Arse? Well, they shouldn't have called him that. A little too late to change his name. They should have actually, like, changed the text if they wanted to change his name. Yeah, but then everyone would have been debating, like, why did they change this Pokemon's name? The anime, movie, and even 3DS Pokedex, you can buy pretty much always mispronounced Pokemon names. Exactly! I think the Pokemon Wrap updates for Gen 3 butchers Kyogre and Groudon. Yeah, it's like Kyogre or something like that. And Groudon. Kyogre, Groudon. Sorry, it's Kyogre and Groudon. I think we all know that. Did something happen while I was gone? Everyone got mad? Not really. Had a lot of people say Arceus, no joke. Those people need to go back to first grade English class. To be honest, most mediums for Pokemon can be unreliable that way. Yep. Hoopa? What about Hoopa? You say we're pronouncing Hoopa wrong? Hoopa? 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 How could you say it wrong? Arceus. You heard that one? Kyogre and Groudon. Oh my gosh, I got Shinoed so bad by that one. Oh, you're trading a Hoopa? They'd have to put in a new copyright ownerships if they updated Pokemon's name. Yep, they would. They would indeed. But the thing is, they have to buy so many anyway. Whatever. Kyogre and Groudon. I saw people saying Gordon. Gordon? Groudon? Kyogre? Yeah. That's basically how you spell it. No, someone had it for trade. Okay, I saw you. Unknown or unknown? That is the question. It's pronounced unknown. I mean, like, I say words so quickly anyway, I'm kind of like skipping the syllable anyway. Unknown. 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 So you're saying, do you pronounce the... Is it 2 syllables or one quicker one? Is that what you're asking? Electro, Diglett, Nidoran, Mankey, Venusaur, Rattata, Fearow, Pidgey, Seaking, Jolteon, Dragonite, Ghastly. Ooh, you missed Dragonite. Dragonite's in there. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure he is. I'm pretty sure because I'm doing a PokeRap related thing coming soon. Coming soon. Taking a lot of work, and I can't do it during the wedding. It's hard. Make life hard. Hard like a tree stump, and not like other things you're thinking of. Oh no, the level 15 Anorith or the Bastiodon I already raised. I really like Armaldo. I'd go for the Anorith. I'm good at not being seen. I saw you! Kick Gladion to get shiny Null. I'll kick you with my stylus. Kick you in the face. Kick you in the balls. Kick you in the Kyogre, who won't shine either. But I seen you. Dragonite is on there. I didn't see it because I dyslexia'd too hard. Dragonite! Sorry, sad. Well, is it Lunala or Lunala? There's definitely not 2 A's there. Is there? Is there seriously two A's after the N in Lunala? Hamster, a guy on one of my Discord chat, get over 6,500 encounters on Null. Did he do it live, or did he make up the number? Made a pun. Unmod him! Did he really? I don't remember it. Lucky 777's coming soon. Ponytail Vaporeon, Poliwrath Butterfree! Potato with an annoyingly long username, because the long-term name you got was annoying. 3,700 is coming soon for Type Null. Yay! Don't throw him under the bus. Kiss Gladion to get shiny Null. I don't think he would appreciate that one. Recreus? Ugh, I'm gonna sit down again. Now my knees are in pain. Ay, ay, ay. My knees are in pain. Knees are in pain. Kiss Gladian. Kiss the Gladian. Gladian, come here, buddy. Pucker up, bro. I love you, man. I love you. Sorry. When Kyogre's drizzle happens, that's when you know it went too far. That's how you know it went too far. Is there any shinies that changed over the games that you like better in older games? I am actually making a video about that as you are thinking about that. Okay, not immediately right now, but I'm working on it. Right now, actually, I am. You will see it later. Gotta go back in a sec. Blue Mew! No! 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 Wait, I already killed you, didn't I? Killed you in the future. I already know I did. Apparently, it's unknown. Like, you wanna unown it. Yeah, unknown. Unknown. I mean, if you say it so quick, it doesn't matter anyway. Unknown. Unknown. Well, even in the movie, they always said unknown. Unknown. It's the same thing. It doesn't matter. And who knows? Like, where do you get an official pronunciation? There isn't any. I was thinking you need a new chair. I do. Kim is, like, making darn sure when we can save up money next, I'm getting a chair. What happened when I were gone? Well, you died. A pirate would totally say, Arceus. You're right, he would. Therefore, everyone's explanation here is Null. It's gone. It's gone. Hey, there is a shiny Null in your living room. There's no such thing as a shiny Null. There's no such thing. Also, is it hard to set up a stream? If you don't know what you're doing, extremely. If you know what you're doing, I'd say, no, it's pretty easy, you can do it. I didn't even look at that type Null, I just deleted him. In Japanese, I believe there is a second syllable, so it's technically Luna Ala. Second syllable. That would be 4 syllables for a Pokemon name. That is excessive. That's really excessive. Well, it's almost midnight. Well, here it is. Almost 7 o'clock. Blue Mew! Blue Mew! Blue Mew! Dun dun dun! Blue Mew's gone. In an alternate universe, you got Shiny Null first encounter, and in this universe, I'm dealing with it. Yep. 3,701 SRs later. I gotta go, I'm sorry, but you need sleep. Love the stream. I got all my luck transferred through mobile pay. Well, I'm just gonna say Will. Thank you for joining me. It's been fun. Have fun napping because sleeping is fun. Loon equals moon. Ala equals Pokemon. For alligator is 5 syllables. Yeah, and for alligator, well, you can say it a lot faster though. For alligator. For alligator. That's how I always said it. For alligator. It's not like Luna Ala is harder to say for me. You know what I mean? Okay, some syllables, I don't know. English is strange. We ain't gonna talk about no strange. Alamomola. I don't like that one. How did I think it was pronounced before? Alamola. I thought it was Alamola, and then I found out it was Alomomola. That one I can't really say as fast as for alligator. Wait, no. For alligator. That's 4. How are you saying it? For alligator? It's for alligator. I don't know. I speak too fast. Kill the Kyogre to get Shiny Null. Well, I'm fighting with an Abra. How about I do this instead? I'm gonna run from him. Drizzle made it rain. Bye. Oh! He killed me! I tried. It's not too difficult. It takes a few things to set up, though. I'd be happy to help if you were considering it. Yay! Friends are being made! I'm beginning to think your Null is shiny locked, and only yours. Got my 11 shiny Wailmer and my hunt for Staryu. If you want to get a Staryu, go in, Pokemon X, and fish where you get claunchers. Giratina, I think it's 4 syllables too. Giratina, yeah, it is. But Lunala, I can't. My problem, I was saying, I can't pronounce it. You know, Lunala. I'm trying to say it so it doesn't sound stupid, but I can't because it sounds stupid. Known in alternate universes, shinies are common and normal Pokemon are rare. This is why HamsterBomb was trying to get. Lunala. Chair? Feraligator? Yeah, Feraligator. Feraligator. I say like 5 letters in 1 syllable. Feraligator. Fral. F-R-A-L. Fral. So I'm hunting a Lugia for 10 months. Oh, yikes. Good luck for your shiny Lugia. And anybody else out there who is shiny hunting right now, good luck to you as well. Hopefully you got better luck than I do right now. Because all I can get is a bunch of blue Kyogres and gray type Nulls who will never shine for me. I'm glad I put this jerk on the screen below me. I'd rather have the 8192 up here. Gonna get him first anyway. Which one are you looking at? I've tried fish chaining Tentacool several times and a few shiny Magikarp because of it sobs. Oh, you can get Tentacool pretty easy that way. You could also wild encounter him. I mean, he's a pretty easy wild encounter, and I mean, if anything, if you get rares around there instead of the Tentacool, like in Pokemon X and Y, go for the area where you can get Lapras wild. That's a cool one. Lunala. Thank you, it's Lunala. That made literally no sense. Bloink? Bloink? Did I hit Kyogre already? I think I did. I tried, but no tense Usually only method hunt. Instead of a capture card. Oh, instead of just, well, that's random encountering. That's a method. Instead of a capture card, just use a camera or your smartphone. That's what I'm doing. This is not a capture card right here, obviously. I'm setting up, that's just 2 webcams. It's easier, just call Alamamola Heartfish. But it's a sunfish, isn't it? Don't be wrong. Pretty sure it's a sunfish. Isn't it? A sunfish? I think it's what it's called. Yeah, but my Pokemon X is busted. It crashed whenever there's a screen transition? Oh. That's bad. That cartridge is screwed up. Like when a streamer is in the same time zone as me. Yep, it is 7 o'clock right now. Me and Rena, we're in the same time zone. Yep. Eastern Standard Time party! Woohoo! You're avoiding my question? Fine, I'll figure it out. Wait, what question? I'll scroll up and find it. You don't test me. What question? Where? Which one are you looking at? What? Chair? Oh, which chair? I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to go somewhere and pick one out. After I sit in it and I say, I can sit in this for 12 hours straight. Very bad for your health. Very bad. I like increased odds method, RE, don't keep my attention, mostly Masuda method. Ugh. Yuck. Ew. I gotta do the other. I've gotta hunt all kinds of ways. All kinds of ways. Except hatching. Hatching is the work of the devil. Sparkle for me. Something sparkle for me. Well, actually, Type Null can't sparkle. Maybe that's where we were wrong this whole time. We need to say instead, for a shiny Null scream, look different! Look different! Eastern Daylight Time. Today, I found my first random encounter on an... You mean an 8192 game? I don't know where you found an 8146 game. I like hatching because I can get competitive shinies. I hate hatching because it's the work of the devil. Learn English! Be Englishing harder! Oh my goodness gravy. He will never shine. I will make a song for Type Null cause he will not shine. Cool, let me know. Would like to help. Oh, you don't need to. You don't need to. It's okay. Eastern Daylight Time at the moment, actually. Eastern Daylight? Oh, you mean from the... Yeah. Well, in terms of, scheduling things online, it's standard. You should get an executive chair like what I have. It's so big and comfy, you can nap in it. This is a large chair, but it's extremely old, and there's no cushion in it anymore. No. Being bored is the work of the devil. That's a little extreme. Hamster, how does my English be do? Better than half the people I talk to on here. Yeah, it's getting late/early for us in the UK. Okay. Endless shiny time. Oh, I like that. I like that. I live in endless shiny time. It's still EST, you know? Different ways to hunt is why I hate hunting in Gen 7. Not many ways to change it up. I agree. That's why I'm doing a soft reset in that game. Because I got so tired of doing, hey look, SOS, 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 SOS. Is there anything else you can do? Well, you can wild encounter. But you can do that in any game. SOS, 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 SOS. You can also hatch, but you can always hatch, so there's that. I do need back support. Go to Brazil to get shiny type Null. That's a little extreme, Enzo. I thought I was still dead. Opens coffin in the middle of the funeral ceremony. Zombie! He was only temporarily dead. See, that's how I worked my way around this. See you, good luck with the shiny hunts. Yay, Ninja! Thank you for the shiny luck. Hopefully, now that someone has just said they were gonna leave, we're gonna find our shiny soon. Because that's how it works. Someone says they gotta go, and a shiny appears like that. Type Null, I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you, buddy. Because Kyogre ain't gonna do it. He's an 8192. He doesn't want to. Or it's a female. Maybe. Not many SR in Gen 7. Nope. I think I'm doing the other one. There's Wimpod, and then there's Type Null. I don't think there's any other SRs. You can't SR for any Legendary. You can't SR for any Guardian. You can't SR even for Ultra Beasts. You can't SR for... What can you SR for? Is it really just these two? I like to shiny hunt by Wonder Trade. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's a waste of time. That's just... It takes a lot of time. Sometimes. I mean, like, 10 minutes is too much time to get hacked shinies. Only mostly dead. He was mostly dead? I didn't think I went that far. Brooke went to Japan and left me here. She refused to put me in a carry-on. Oh, I wish I could get to go. And I'm not going to Australia. I don't want to die. I don't want to die where the spiders are bigger than my face. And I looked it up, like you guys said, where the earthworms are like 5 feet long. No thanks. No thanks. I think I prefer my not death, personally. I'm checking this random thing called Pogo, because Pokemon don't shine for me, or they don't appear for me in this game. I get all kinds of nothing, and I'm always kind of hoping that I'll just slowly complete my Pokedex in this game with things appearing on me. You can SR fossils, I guess. Where do you restore fossils in this game, though? And that's different. I think fossil restoration is its own thing. I don't really count that. What about the starters? Ugh. Technically, you're right. You can SR starters, but since I've already started the game, I can't do that. And people hatch those. So, like Type Null, you can't hatch. I just meant things that you can actually, you need to soft reset for it. You know, like nobody soft resets because they just like, I love soft reset. Okay, some people do, but you know what I mean. You'll die at the hands of HamsterBomb. Don't pun your way to death. Imagine if you fail to catch a shiny Kyogre when you get it. I got a Master Ball. I have 2 Master Balls, don't worry about it. And Sun and Moon Porygon and Aerodactyl are gift Pokemon, but also don't know if they can be shiny. Good point. I would not be surprised if they locked them. Where's Porygon? Where do you get Porygon? Restart the game. I'm not restarting the game after all this work went into it. Absolutely not. All them shinies? All them shinies down to Pooper? Phantom, you snitch. You can SR Crabrawler. You can, but you can also SOS him. which makes no sense, but it happens. So, hey, Execute, you wanna be my bro? There's an Execute in my house. Executes are all over here. 797. You know, dude, I'm not gonna bother with that. Oh, he disappeared. He was just gonna delete himself anyway. Alright. Indeed, Eldrad. Indeed. You can hatch Wimpod, can you not? You can. But it's actually much faster in order to soft reset him. See, that's the thing. I'm like, soft resetting makes more sense for most of these Pokemon. The fossil guy is near the first Wimpod. Pretty sure you only get a few fossils. I didn't even remember you got any. It's been getting worse, too, for Ruggy Butt. Past 2 gens have made SRing for shiny starters insanely tedious. Yep. I don't know why. It's like, did they not want us to do this? People are gonna do it no matter what. Like, why can't we have one that where they, like, how, like, why is it that big of a deal to go through the big cutscene and then let you stand in front of the starter and then you can reset for them? Is it really, really that big of a deal? Porygon's in Ether House. Maybe I should go over there and... I don't really want to reset him, though. I'd rather wild encounter him. There's a bunch of places I'd rather go. PB Jelly, how's it going? Gotta love how Null got demoted to the bottom screen. Yep. Nothing's gonna shine there. And if I'm gonna get another 8192 shiny before him, and it's on this bottom screen, I'm gonna be so mad. So no, Kyogre gets the big screen this time. Though I really could switch this around so I could, like, equalize space a little better. You can buy fossils. Yeah, but what would I even go for? I don't even know. I don't know. Purple Amphi is back. Welcome to the stream. Anybody else who is new, we are shiny hunting Type Null and Kyogre. Hamster guess who's back. Pikachu Pokemon is also back. Can't be mod. I watch your videos and he's in video for good luck. Eli, the only way to become a moderator is to never ask to become a moderator. As soon as you do that, you'll never become a moderator. It's our inside joke. So, people who have actually been around, I'll know. Because they'll know to never ask me. I wish Pokemon could have multiple shiny palettes. It would be more fun and give bad shinies a chance. Well, there actually are. In different games, Pokemon have different shiny palettes. Check out the Gen 2 shiny palettes. Some are really nice. Like, I prefer the old Charizard. It's just, I don't know. It's nice. Like, okay, I'm glad we have the new one because it's just a crazy famous one. But man, in Gen 2, it looks so good. You can buy the fossils in LVS shop, the restoration trailers, in fact, on Route 8. I see. I don't want to be a mod. Well, good. Because since you mentioned it, your reverse psychology is never going to work on me, you sassy Sue. Well, I just failed my first shiny. Shoot, what happened? Excessively lolly. Wonder how many people's first ever Pokemon were shiny. That would be weird, wouldn't it? You know, statistically, there has to be some, right? Anyway, yep, still no Null. Still no Null, Harley. Still no Null. Isn't it sad? Look at this number. This number is absurd. Yeah, today has been both eventful and uneventful at the same time. Oh, Atomic Thomas is here. I had no idea. Thought I was going to ask you something. I had something I was going to ask you earlier. Or no, you were asking something about the Ask Hamster stuff. Of which I said, yeah, I'm going to make a vlog about it later, explaining it. Wait, what do you mean beware? That's rude. Beware. Beware what? I just said earlier I was leaving for a while to increase shiny luck without going around. Oh, it didn't work, did it? Yes, if you ask to be a mod, you're basically saying I never want to be a mod ever, because that's what it tells me. Null gonna shine this stream. It will, you're right. I'm with you there. I'm with you. I mean, like, they have multiple one game, like a shiny blue, shiny bright. Oh, okay, I got you. I was thinking, that at one point, you know, if you remember monochrome Pokemon, do you remember that weird trend? We thought they were going to retain 8192 rare shiny Pokemon in the new game by making them monochromatic. But instead, we found out that was just a glitch. Gligar gets a new shiny in literally every Gen 4 game. Yeah, he does. None of them are consistent. They all look completely different. It's like the shiny Gligar is like the normal Gligar in some of them. changes over. So, yeah, if your chat's behind, just refresh your page. It might come back. Oh, you accidentally used Whirlwind? Oh my god, how? Love how they've been making shinies easier to get, but have been making the ways of getting them more annoying. Yep. I don't like that, though, but I understand you were saying it sarcastically. It's pretty frustrating, isn't it? A lot of lol hamster rolls going on with Purple Amphi. I was kind of skipping them because there wasn't any reason to say it, but I don't know why. Garlic makes you feel sick? I love garlic. Hope I don't sound like a broken record, but will I be able to give you the Zygarde tonight? It depends. If this stupid game gets a shiny. If this one stupid game gets a shiny, yes. I'll be able to trade with everybody. There's so many people who want to trade me stuff. So many people, and I can't because of this stupid Pokemon. I swear, when I get the triple odds, if I get the triple odds, I might give them up. Probably not after all this time, but I'm looking at it like, at least for the time being, to get the trades out of the way, because so many people wanted to trade. Garlic bread is bad? What's wrong with you? I love garlic bread. Gunshots, explosions, screams. I sleep. Unless you're sleeping in like a really bad neighborhood. You live around over the Rhine, downtown Cincinnati? Now there you're talking an absolute hellhole. God, tastes. I love tastes. Tastes make me happies. So, Type Null, you... Nope. Okay, that's cool. Had Korean barbecue last night for dinner. It was amazing. Kind of wish it was a steak. Have a carton of holy water. Don't try it. Okay. Well, if you're talking about eating whole cloves of garlic, then fair enough. That also, yeah, that would kind of hurt. I'll get my Sun game ready just in case. You never know, Thomas. You never know. I have been trying all day today. I can't believe we didn't get anything. Seriously, look at how far I got on Kyogre. Garlic bread is freaking amazing. I love garlic bread. It's so bad for me. It's so bad for me. Oh gosh, I keep going over the type nulls on accident. Boing, boing. Sad thing is that, you know, with your unfortunate luck, you will surpass 3 times over odds. I will. I will. Don't doubt me. Garlic is good for your health and good for your taste buds, but not bad for your breath. Oh, but it's very bad for your breath, and it can be very potent if you eat, like, cloves of it. I've had some uncooked cloves of garlic, and Hamster, I live in Covington, next to Cincinnati. Ooh, I know. I've been to Covington. Nice place. Nice place. We gotta do like the meetup thing, but I never really got a good feel for how many people would actually show up if I did. So if I was gonna announce a meetup, you know, I don't know, maybe in like Newport, Kentucky, which is basically in Cincinnati, if you guys don't know where that is. So if anyone would be interested, if I was gonna do some meetup thing, I don't know where I would do it. But anyway, say we were going to, who could, and I mean like, don't mean like would as in you'd want to, I mean like who actually could go out of their way to go, because then I could try and make it in the middle of summer when people, you know, don't have to worry about school and stuff. Blaze Blazer, you said you would attend? It would show up, but I live in Australia, so I wouldn't be able to. So many Australians. Alex, can you do an online meetup? See, that's what Lotus is actually helping me plan. We're hoping to do some event online. I want to figure out if that's a better idea or not. You could, Psycho Sylveon could, Pikachu Pokemon could make it. No, I live in New Jersey. Yeah, it's a little far. Unless I did I went to a convention over there. I've been to, the closest I've been over there was Heroes Con. If you've been there, it was a lot of fun. It was several years ago though. By the way, Shiny Charm does not affect Type Null. It does. It does. Was that Kyogre shiny? I don't know why I thought that was a shiny Kyogre. I'm getting shinoed so much right now. It's hurting my brain. Mystic Umbreon 57, welcome to the stream. We are shiny hunting for an impossible to get shiny Pokemon, Type Null. I'm just kidding, he's possible, I just don't know why we can't get him. And Kyogre. No, it wasn't. Alright, thanks. Like I said, I'm from Canada, so it'd be difficult. Yeah. I remember Psycho Sylveon. So, what was that, only like 3 people? You know, so I should I'm already met you in person. You'll never know when less you think hard enough. So, you're one of my students? I don't know. Yeah, the chat, I can't use the page to do it. Okay, so I don't know how we're gonna figure out how to do that. Unless there was like some other website that we could do it on? I don't know. Okay, hamster, everyone has their days. Oh yeah, Liz ain't mine. I have so many constant resets going on for this thing and nothing's working. 99 likes. How is that possible when we've got at least 90 people here right now? Because, I mean, I've been streaming all day for all the people who've been coming and going. That makes no sense. Who's been coming and going and not leaving likes? Shame. Shino is a sign of your next shiny. I've been getting shinoed all day, though. Is that better or no? You really want to? I am also Canadian. Phew. More likes than viewers? Well, at the moment, but technically not really. Like, if I loaded this up, I could tell you how many viewers actually attended. Here, I will show you in case you're curious. And I'll show you how wrong it is. Okay. Time for some feels bad, man. Okay, you ready? You ready for this? I'm gonna load it. Analytics. Bye-bye, Kyogre. It's looking to be, around 9,000. No. 9? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, no, 6. I was totally misjudging that. About 6,000. That's a lot of people not leaving likes. Type Null, y'all ain't shiny. I don't love you. Go into the pit. Die now. Well, technically, that's only during the live stream. And that also, okay, well, that also changes other things too, because according to this and all the other parts compared, 6,000 is also counting multiple people who, like, refresh their page. So if you take all that stuff out of it, it really whittles down to somewhere around, combine my stream today, I'm gonna say 225, about, there's about 1,000 there, 2,600 people. But still, either way, it's not 99, you know? It's not 99. That was my point. But still, those 3 numbers were like totally all off. Just explodes. You have to die again? Will he notice this? Seth, I don't know about that. Sorry. Can make them proud. Oh, chat, people make it easier? Sorry, Lotus, I just missed your comment. I would go, but I'm in England and I can't afford plane tickets, and even if I did, I would not pay just to meet you. Well, thanks, Chikorita. I mean, I wouldn't honestly want you to pay a plane ticket just to come meet me, but that's still kind of only a little insulting, the way you worded it. In shame. I'll just ignore Twitch for a while. Meanie. Merp. Many merp. Is that the sound you make when you blow up? You'll stop talking now. 100 likes is the first positive achievement of the stream, to be honest. Who are those 100 people who like my failure? Who are they? Because I'm doing my best here. Man, we have no drop frames throughout this whole thing. Nice. Nice. Good, keep reading us. How would you react if I teleported behind you right now? I'd probably hit you in the face reflexively. And then it would be on YouTube for everyone to watch, and then there'd be a lot of people who'd start laughing. Alex doesn't like Twitch. Oh, it's midnight. Okay, that changes how you word things, because it's midnight? You telling me, right? People keep ruining him looking at Twitch. Yep. Every time I look at Twitch, I'm like, ugh, shame on them. Shame on them. Right? Walks in the grass, gets shiny grub, and dies. I would pay to see you in person. See, Echo's like, Echo would, see? I don't feel totally lonely now. But, does in-person count if we did, like, an online chat thing? Because I would do that. That'd be fun. But, you know, hey, Hamster. Hey, Noah Z and anybody else who may be new. We are shiny hunting in Pokemon Moon and Heart Gold for a Type Null and Kyogre, respectively. And Kyogre, shine for me, please. Nope, okay. 37, 36, numbers? Too confusing. 37 right now is this next one. Okay, now I'm a zombie. Rawr. Type null, ha. I'll make the profile and give you details, and we can add people who will be chatting with you. Okay, so we're gonna make, like, a fake YouTube page. Maybe, like, Alex HamsterBomb or something like that, and then people can, see it. Hey, now 117 likes. There, that's all I had to do was I had to mention, hey guys, there's a like button down there. I'd really appreciate it if you push it. It'd make, you know, my channel promote itself a little bit better, and I'd really be happy. Here's my advice: when you hit 4K resets for Null, take a month hiatus. You'll feel better. You know, honestly, I probably will. It's what I was asking. So I'm not gonna hit 4,000 and stop. I'm gonna hit 4,096 because I will officially hit triple odds, and I'll be like, why did I get a shiny charm? What's the point? Don't shame me. You have done nothing wrong over there, Rena. I'm not shaming you. Enter button is mean. Enter button really is mean. Oh, don't shame me. I've done nothing wrong. Enter button is mean. It gets the best of us all the time. I pushed it before you said that, Hamster. Can't wait for 9,000 so I can say it's over 9,000. That would be horrible if that happened. Wait, you were already a vampire and then you just ate the garlic? Oh gosh. Oh gosh, these people. It says 121 likes here. It's cranking up. Everyone hit the like button. I want to see how high we get. Let's get the like button over the number of people watching. Because that apparently can't happen. Because it's already been higher. Can you see people on YouTube? What do you mean? Can I see, like, oh, see their faces? In like a live, no. Like, I see you through your webcams right now, everybody. Hey, put your shirt on. Oh God, that's embarrassing. At soft reset, 40, 95, you'll get a shiny type null. I'd be cool with it, because I'd get it. I'd be like, fine. All this freaking effort, it'll be fine. Holy, he could see me! Eldred, I see you there. I see you. And seriously, like, your room's a mess. Like, you gonna clean up? Holy cow. Oh my God! Pick your clothes up! Sheesh. Mess. I shall put a shirt on, good hamster. How dare you? It's cold here anyway. Alright, fine. Not cold here. I'm burning up, actually. Don't have a webcam. Get wrecked! What, you on like a phone? There's cameras on phones. That's why I suggest Facebook video call. Yeah, you're right. That's probably the best way to go. I've never used it, though. So, that's creepy.
I miss you. Welcome.
Kyogre, I'd really appreciate it if you were a little of the not blue. But, it'd be really embarrassing for your friend over there. You know, that type null guy? Yeah, him? You mean don't judge my room? If Kyogre shines before null, I will buy Monster Hunter Stories guaranteed. If Kyogre shines... Okay, fine. I'm just gonna hunt with my right hand. No, I'm not. I'm gonna keep null going. I can't stand this stupid null. He's got to pee here. Hamster, whoa! Oh, shoot, they're going a little too fast now. Whenever we hit about 90 to 100 people in YouTube chat, it gets a little too quick. And I'm sorry if I miss your comments, guys. I'm doing my best to catch up. I look at my dog and I look back and I'm like, oh my God. Oh, right when I was staring at the screen. It's like, hi. What's up? I see you. Monster Pokemon? I put blackout tape on every camera and every device I own, just paranoid. It doesn't work like that, but I mean, I could hack my way into it technically, so I can get you a European Wii if you get a European Battle Revolution. But I already have an American Wii, why not just buy the American Battle Revolution? You know? I liked the vid. Poor Palamphy. Thank you for your patronage. The speed of the YouTube chat is why I'm in both chats. Shiny type null at 3748. The Game Boys calling it at 3748. That's very soon. I ain't no hacker. If I was a hacker, I wouldn't be putting myself through so much crap right now. I guess that's one way to know that you're never gonna see like, fake hack shiny videos out of me. What could I do? What else? Why would I do this to myself if I was willing to cheat? I need an American Pokemon Battle Revolution. Seth, you're my favorite viewer. Because I don't have a favorite viewer. So right now, you're my favorite viewer. I'm going to refresh my M5 stream. Or my stream, I assume, is what you were trying to say. I don't think Type Null is real. There is no such thing as a shiny. Hamster is exposed! Hacker! Yeah, he went through 3,745 resets on Type Null. He has to be hacking. Yeah, he has to be hacking for it to not be shiny. Type Doll. God, it's so bad. Yo, Hamster, almost finished training my Pokemon. Oh, is Mario Sunshine coming to Wii U? I need to finish playing Mario Sunshine. I'll be Psycho Sylveon's best friend. Because Psycho Sylveon is the greatest friend in the world, which is me. That's the song of the greatest friendship song. It's the friendship song. It's my friendship song. Oh, we're not doing this again. We ain't going down this path another time. Nope. Done this once, and I'm not doing it twice. Be nice if you got both Wii U and Switch. If I had either, I'd be happy, because I can play Breath of the Wild. Type Null is type Nope. Can I be your favorite viewer? Cole, I was just telling Seth that. But it's okay, Cole. You're now my favorite viewer. He hacked in lower odds. I hacked in 0%. Shiny Null. I shiny locked him. I hacked it. I admit it. I'm a cheater. Who would ever do this other than a cheater? Hamster, remember, burn in hell. Yeah, I'm Friendship Foxcat. You can't be the Friendship Squirrel? I think we need to take Type Null to Isle Delfino. I think we do. He needs some chillax time. Plus, I need to cover him with paint. I'm hungry, but it's half 12 at night. I haven't eaten all day, and it's 7:30 at night. Can't wait to battle, Hamster. I would like to do battle. I'd like to do so much stuff, but this frickin' prick doesn't want to shine. So, anyway, Lotus, we should fight then after we get the trades out of the way. Because I want to do that. I wanted to do that tonight. That was my plan. But I need Type Null to shine so I can leave. I got the proof. Shiny Null is really Shiny Silverly. Huh? You hacker, how could you? Because I wanted to make Type Null not be I wanted him to be shiny locked so I could hunt him and have the highest number ever. Right. Like, what kind of madman would do that? I reversed the polarity of your something, and now I can see you through your webcam. Kieran, reverse the something polarity, and now I'm visible to all. Probably having PB&J for dinner tonight, or just bread because I'm lazy. You can have the bread, and then, you know, the peanut butter separate, and the jelly separate. I don't need to ask to be favorite. I already a special. You get to go. You get to have a scuffle, a tussle. So, Lotus, I had a question. Am I allowed to pick legends of my shiny hunted ones? Because my Pokemon are in no way competitively bred to compete with the people who are fighting. Seriously, my Pokemon suck. Just asking. So, for me being champ, you know, it's kind of painful, but, you know, Pokemon League is still open, guys. Yes, Pokemon League is open. Can't you're the best YouTuber besides Markiplier. He's too funny. Ouch. Okay. It's when they're like, not sure if compliment or sucker punch. You know? Okay. Fine. You know, Mark Fishbeck. He, well, before he went to California, he used to live really close to me. Friend of mine was good friends with his family and knew him really well. And we tried to talk to him years ago to get him to come with us and do a stream for, oh, what is it? A charity that he was running. He's still doing the charity stuff, but the thing is, honestly, I think because Mark blew him off, we couldn't do anything. So it's like, wow, that was kind of nice. But I mean, still, like, he was even gonna be in town for it. But I don't know. I mean, for gaming charity stuff, I don't know. He does seem like a very nice guy, and I've never spoken to him in person, so I have no idea. But I mean, I gotta say, having over 1 million people, even what is he at, like 17 million now? That's gonna do something to you, you know? That you can't get to that point and still retain your humbleness. You can't. So I see that, and I'm like, okay. And I see some traits, things like that, you know, like where, what does he do with an old friend who is doing a video game charity in his hometown, literally right next to where he lives, and he's in town, and he has time to do it. We even knew that too. Like, no, he was so sour about it. Like, okay, but whatever. Yeah, PewDiePie, I didn't say anything about PewDiePie. That's generally not a fan of massive YouTubers. Yeah, Harley, thanks for joining. You're still leaving me up in the air here. Don't know who. You said you already knew you from something else. Gotta go to work soon. Good luck on the shinies. Giving up on luck. Thanks, Harley. Hopefully, we do find something here. Because my luck right now is atrocious. It's got an Alolan shiny Vulpix. Hardly any change, sadly. Yeah, but, I mean, the Ninetales looks nice. Yeah, PewDiePie does have 54 million. And that's just... that is unheard of. It's ridiculous. You know the situation about when Undertale will begin. I'm eager to see you set it up. Oh, it's gonna begin on July 2nd. I'm back at my 4th gen Sudowoodo hunt from a month or two ago. I'm probably gonna have to give up on this stupid hunt below my head because this guy, I swear to God, is shiny locked. Please, game, prove me wrong. Unsub PewDiePie a long time ago. I never subscribed to that guy. You know, he's trying so hard nowadays to... I'm not gonna get into it. I'm not gonna get into it. I don't like talking down about other YouTubers. I mean, because anything, he's got his own success. Though I don't really agree with how he got there. He's very successful. You gotta say, you know, he did something that a lot of people can only dream of. I don't dream of that. I don't want 54 million subscribers. That'd be insane. I'd be able to afford a heck of a lot more. But I'd be able to do this for a living. Yep. I can see how it's tempting. I can, but it's the people half that it's gonna change you. You know, that I don't want. I don't want that. Not at all. Yeah, Felix doesn't seem like a really nice guy, though from what I've heard from people who hang out around him, they say he's a lot of fun, but the thing is, when you're talking to, like, a self-made internet billionaire, I only subscribed to him for the mere sake of being subscribed, that's it. I wouldn't even do that. I'd be like, I don't even want to be one of those 54 million people. Sorry for making drama, Hamster didn't mean to. Oh, no, you didn't. There is no limit. All details are on the fan page. Okay, about the, yes. What's it called? Pokemon League, we got. So I can use my full 100 team, just not legendaries. Yeah, you guys can't use legendaries. And I'm sorry, Lotus, if you answered my question about the legendary thing and I didn't see it, could you please say it again, please? Could I use them? Pretty please? Most of my shinies that I really care about are legendary. And I'll sort them out, so I have, like, one if you want me to. And then, like, you know, a team of non-legends or something like that. I don't know. I'm a savage, as my friends call me. Porple Amphy's a savage? He makes more than a couple million a year. And the man is... okay, well, he was. He spent a lot of it. He was a billionaire. At one point. It's still raking in. Come on, Kyogre. Come on. Hamsterino. Faminator! Welcome to the stream. And anybody else who is new, we are shiny hunting for Kyogre and type Null. Shiny type Null is possible because I had one. Alex is still trying. Yeah, you got it, like, right when I started. I can't understand this. Maybe a small community by we're happy. Yes, you can. Okay, yay! Thank you, Lotus. I didn't want to feel the same limitation because all the shinies I really care about are legendary. You know, like, really care about. It's a dream of mine to have a small community like yours to where there are always enough someone to talk to, have fun with, but not enough to I change who I am. Twisted Marker, I think this is the best point to be at, because even like live stream, the comments are going by quick enough to where I can generally read all of them. And it's large enough to where I can interact with everybody about several different games I like to play. The only thing that I wish I had with my community, and this is by no means obviously something that I'm complaining about. I love this community. The only thing I wish I had was just sheer numbers to where I could actually make enough to pay for keeping YouTube running. You know, because right now I lose money doing this. And that's what really stinks. You want to hear something hilarious? Were we really shine-handed for Null? Oh my god, I got shine-out so bad out of the corner of my eye for that Kyogre. I glanced up and I looked at my screen at the pink. I was like, oh my god, no way, shiny cut. No, just kidding. Ugh. You know what the internet needs more of? Kindness and respect. Yes. I agree. Type dull. Yep, I hate this thing. I hate this thing. I hate this thing. I hate this thing. Hamster, I love streams because you always have a chance to make a conversation with the YouTuber making the stream. Well, you get a chance sometimes, but I mean, most of them don't even respond to people anymore. You know, I've talked to several people about like interactions they've had on other people's streams, and they say they never get to actually talk with anybody. That's really sad. Archery, no? And there goes my stylus. Bye-bye. I really bad want to make a channel like yours, but I feel like I'm boring and quiet and my voice is awkward. So was mine when I started, you know? I'm boring and quiet and my voice was awkward. Watch my earliest videos. They're not good. They're not good. They're on Ocarina Hero 10. Don't watch them. Okay, some of them are really, really bad. Like, they're really bad. Like, don't watch them, but okay. You can if you want. Archery, if you mod, then don't give it to you. Managed to break my Gardevoir I put into the daycare with a Ditto and continued playing normally. When I withdrew it, the Gardevoir glitched out and is genderless now? What? We don't give power to those who are greedy for it. I agree, Hamster, all the way. What's your favorite shiny legendary? Ho-Oh. You know mod? I'm mod. Oh shoot, I missed so many comments over there. From what I heard, there is an auto sub for PewDiePie. When you make a new YouTube account, no idea if it's true. Oh, it's terrible. That is horrible. Why would they do that? You know, it's because he decided against going and making his own website with his own content. So YouTube, he's probably got a contract with YouTube more than likely for them to stay there because they're making a stupid amount of money for him staying. And it would make sense that they kind of force people to subscribe to him because they want him to succeed. Because if he succeeds, they succeed. I don't want to get back into this. Kroger and Type Null, or Kyogre and Type Null. If I didn't like my luck standing, mine would wish you luck. But my luck, yeah, I got no luck here. But thank you. Me and Hamster love the same. Favorite shiny legendary. Awesome. Yeah, your icon was Ho-Oh for the longest time. Ho-Oh is just it like personifies gold and silver of that game. It's just perfect. Perfect. I also want to be an animator, but I'm afraid of being picked on for my lack of digital art skills and can't afford fancy stuff. Well, unfortunately, yeah, you'd need a lot of money to pay for the equipment and for the programming skills, and the art has to go with it, so it's a bummer. I bet they can't guess my least favorite, though. Oh, well, I don't know why I would guess people's favorite or least favorite Pokemon. I did that in a stream once, and it was just like me guessing random Pokemon, like, okay. And then sometimes they're like, you got it! Or they're like, no, keep guessing. This isn't fun, you know? It's so much gray. So much gray. Why am there so much gray? Anyway, I wanted to keep reading on Twitch. I'm sure that you will get your numbers. Laughed so hard when the last boss of God of War glitched out. Am I a bad person? That was horrible. That was horrible. Oh my god, like, what happened? I still don't really know what happened. No, wait, no. I think we figured out later what happened. Like, while I was midair and the game was trying to make the animation saying that he lost, I took damage midair and took the attacks back from him. So he was standing still waiting for the game to load, telling him to, you know, because the game's over. But instead, it let me keep moving, and he froze, and the game was just busted, because I needed to somehow do enough damage to, I don't know. Game is busted. Stupid game. Busted. Makes you a bad person, Faminator. No, I laughed too. The one guy I sometimes mod for, usually 1 or 2 people are in the chat, so I don't have a problem with talking to streamers most of the time. Oh, and that's good. You're reading 2 chats at once? I am indeed. Yeah, I'm reading YouTube's as well. YouTube has 90 people in it, and on Twitch it has about 11. So that's why I'm sorry if I'm reading theirs more than yours. It's just because there's more people over there. Oh my god, Hamster, did you get over 100 resets in less than 20 minutes for Kyogre? Am I really that fast? Dang, check it. Dang, he got it in the end. Okay, if you want strong, you can be. Pinkfish, OP! Least favorite Pokemon is Pikachu. He's one of my least favorite Pokemon. I gotta agree with you. My most annoying shiny hunt, Uxie, Alpha Sapphire, 2 days, and then Braxian found 3 shiny Charmeleon, and then Braxian. You know, that's like the opposite of what I wanted. I just wanted the Charmeleon, and I just kept getting Braxians. I'm trying to say it correctly, because everyone was so mad at me in the Braxian video, because I say Braxian, I'm like, oh sure, make fun of the guy with dyslexia, you know, that's always nice. That's something you can do. Doodle, should I keep hatching or SOS? If you're going for, what's his name? The sword thing, Honedge. I say keep hatching him. Oh man, my nose. What do you want to SOS though? Oh man, my nose. My least favorite Pokemon is Drowsy? What a random least favorite Pokemon. Why do you not like Drowsy? Yeah, I hate Pikachu because he's so overrated. People think he's good because he's the main mascot. Yep. I just wanted to I wanted an Alolan Raichu, like, so bad in my Moon playthrough. It's the only time I raised a Pikachu, like, on purpose. Even when I started playing in Red and Blue, he was so overrated I didn't like him. Is it Zapdos or Regice? Eldoran. What you talking? Eating. Ah. So it is the food time. What I'm gonna do is one more type Null and one more Kyogre, and we're gonna look at them at the same time, okay? And unfortunately, I didn't realize I was so far in the dialogue that was happening. But anyway, what I'm gonna do is I've got to get off and get some food, and I will be back on as soon as I come back. So if you guys just like leave the tab open, you might have to refresh. I don't even know if that works like that, but yeah, just leave the tab open. And I will see you guys when I come back. Unfortunately, he's not shiny because he's an absolute jerk. And that was that. That's painful. We are not giving up this hunt, though. We are going to continue this later tonight. I'm going to go grab some food because it's very late and I didn't even eat today. My stomach is very upset with me right now. So either way, like I said, I am going to be coming back. Give me like 25 minutes or so, and we're going to continue both of these hunts. And we're going to get some shinies tonight, because we ain't got none of them yet. They're waiting for the second half. Round 2 is going to be starting in just a bit. I'm going to see you guys then. Till then, thank you for joining me. See you.